Hello. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, friend. How are you? Mm. Oh, all right, I am awake. Thank you. I don't know how exciting it will be, but we'll see how this goes. I'm still waking up. I got my coffee. Got a puppy with... I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something. Rudy, what are you doing? Rudy. Hi. Oh. Oh, why am I dumb? I should put up the fence. So it's not... There we go. Now hopefully we won't die in here, because it is far too warm. Alrighty, let me make phone calls. Ooh, this thing. Do I need food?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. How can I help you?
You guys at the hospital?
I'm on my way up to the hospital. Yeah.
Right. Sandy. Okay. I will make my way there.
Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff because Alex has it. I don't know where he's put it.
Alright. Well, are they around or?
I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't see them on duty, so yeah.
I'll give him a call and we'll see. I'm gonna get some food though.
Alright. I'm gonna head up to Sandy. I went down to check to see if the hospital was open. No, it's not.
Alrighty. I'll be there in a second. Bye.
Alrighty. Bye.
Hi. Could I get a specialty combo, please?
Of course you can. Just bear with me once.
You're good?
Your food's on the tray there, ma'am.
Thank you.
What is your state ID?
19049.
Have a good one.
Oh, I'm waking up.
You too.
There we go.
All right. 1 second. Let me grab your food. And there you go. Well, one big ass combo on the tray for you.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Also, have a great day. Stay safe out there.
I'll do my best. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh my goodness. Rudy, what are you doing, honey? You just chilling? You smelling? Okay. I don't trust him. Alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic. Oh, that's Argos. Argos, please don't stand on other people's cars. Get in the car. Please, you're embarrassing me. Alrighty. That's a flipped over dodo van. Yep. Oh, I was gonna call Alex. I should change the name in my phone. Wait.
you've reached Sydney.
Hello.
I must have made
What's
up.
got you all melancholy today?
What do you mean melancholy?
You seem melancholy.
I don't need any melancholy. That sounds gross.
Is that like a mix of like a melon and cauliflower?
I mean, you tell me. You're the one that says that I'm melancholy.
So Sarah might have been a little shit last night, and I mean, she's a little shit every night, but she may have indicated to Avery and Samantha Sanders that you had come over to my place.
Right.
And fucking Samantha Sanders goes, "Oh, well, good luck. Maybe you'll get further with her than I did." And like, that just, I do not like the sort of connotation that she left there.
You know why we stopped dating, though, right?
Say that again?
You know why we stopped dating, right?
No, I don't.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be back to work in a bit.
I was gonna be there in a second.
I gotta run over some people.
I was just going to the hospital.
The hospital is gone.
Yeah, I read the report. Anyways, why did you two stop dating?
She said I was too nice.
That just seems like a fake answer.
I was too committed, and she didn't want to be committed to a relationship.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she dumped me, and she said it's because I was too nice.
It's fucking stupid.
So getting further than she did, I feel like that's entirely on her.
Yeah.
She bugged out because I said the word love.
Say that again?
She bugged out because I said the word love.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I'm at the hospital.
Which one's Sandy Shore?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm not. I'll make my way up.
Come on, Argos. Jesus. My car's fine. It just needs like a thingy. Just need a thingy.
Mm.
What I need. I need a thingy.
Scented air freshener.
Come on, Argos. Argos. We gotta go get disappointed. Alright, let's get to the hospital. Hi.
Wait.
Ugh.
Alrighty. Thank you for telling me I'll be ready and waiting for them.
So existence is paying for me today?
Alrighty. Until Alex wakes up, yes. And
You ate me.
great. I just got on duty, and now I have to deal with somebody who is injected with metamorphine. And a Reed Dankleaf who has a gunshot wound to the head.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I had it.
Hello.
we got Snow and Reed coming in. Snow's
Yep.
been drugged.
Drugged.
Is there a
Whatnot.
kitchen
Yep.
here?
No. I don't actually know if there's a kitchen. Wait a minute.
I don't think there is.
Oh, okay. Don't have a coffee over the machine. Oh. That's okay. Put him in this room here. Alrighty. Just get him comfy.
Got you. Fuck you. Alright, how does it?
Hi, Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy.
How you doing?
You know, living life living.
Alright, fair enough. How are the legs?
Better, but well,
that's good.
well, relatively better. The medicine that they were having help my pain was in the hospital, so
Everything.
Oh, okay, nice.
yeah.
That's
Yep.
alright, well.
All right, Argos, you're in the way, buddy. Why don't you just, Argos, why don't you jump on the lap? That's the, there you go.
Puppies are never in the way.
Alright, go check in on Snow.
Hi, Candace.
Is Snow alive? Oh, hi.
Checking in. I don't want to go in there.
What are you saying?
I don't want to go in there because I don't want to contaminate. I'm just checking the corner.
Yeah, I get
Are you wearing fucking platform shoes?
A little bit, maybe.
Okay, well,
Pretty nice, they're not.
Candace wearing step on me boots to fucking.
You never know when you need to step on someone.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that would have been less creepy.
Maybe.
Oh,
You just
fuck.
peek round the corner.
God, it reminds me of, like-
distracting.
Back when
Sorry.
I was EMS, we'd have this like old guy come around to the hospital, and he'd just peek into the fucking ER constantly. That's great, Barrett. I love that.
They're ready for you whenever you need them. In room 2.
Alright.
Thank you.
All good.
I don't think that's a. Wait, I gotta make a phone call, and then I'll be ready to chat. Ba-na-na-na-na. My daughter hates me. Oh shoot, guys! I forgot my Biscoff. I forgot my Biscoff.
I say we give one of the kidneys to Reed.
What?
Listen, you know, Reed worked hard.
Oh, he did he now? They went in of his own accord. Maybe he wants to give him it.
Maybe. He did, you know, Snow did go in there knowing that he would
Yeah.
lose a kidney, so
Hmm.
maybe we give Reed the kidney.
I mean, you could survive without it, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, true.
do you think the hospital has any spare, like, bionic organs about?
I don't think bio organs are like a thing. You just have to wear like a machine strapped to you.
Organ?
Oh.
Really? Likely his kidney. Okay, let's get him into surgery. Is Reed
I can do that. Does that count?
Now is a better time than ever to turn
I think
Snow into a
Reed's still in
super
the
RoboCop.
I agree.
Yeah, Reed's in the Reed's still in the room too.
Okay.
Be ashamed if somebody.
Where are the
stuffed his
pillows?
face
Where
with
the
a
spare
pillow.
We're giving Snow's kidney to Reed.
Wait, what?
That's a joke. Maybe? I don't know.
Let's see which kidney's the worst off one.
All right.
So we're taking the worst off kidney out of Snow and we're putting it in Reed.
Reed may need a kidney.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, preserving life and all that.
Yeah, I guess. This is like
They have liquefied his insides to live.
like a love story.
Can we like give him like the kidney of like I don't know,
Kidney
like
off
a
this.
dead rat or something?
It's basically what we're doing.
I mean, if the kidney's already been fucked up by a dirty bathroom anyway, why not put it in Reed? Right?
I mean, maybe.
I mean,
Why is there a man in a golf cart. What is happening?
What just happened?
What?
There was a man in a golf. You know, I'm not too worried.
What?
Sydney, my dude. So I can
Am I getting cock blocked by a fucking? No, never mind.
Huh?
Don't. I can't, don't worry about it. I came to visit a doctor, and now she's dealing with a fucking bionic kid. You know what?
I can't wait to fill out a medical report and call it the bionic angel.
All
I
right.
don't know. You got to be kidneying me. This seems all strange.
I'm gonna go throw myself off the building.
So Snow is getting a bionic penis?
No! Getting a bionic
Oh
kidney.
god, I slept with a guy who did that once. It was uncomfortable.
Oh god.
You know how often he had to like re-oil it? It just
Well, you had to just WD-40 that bitch. So it
yeah.
wouldn't
Well, lube doesn't
fucking
work.
score
You gotta throw in yeah.
Do you know
Like
if
a
you
little-
got a bionic kidney in the
Wasn't it like something like you pull the balls and then you know it works? I watched
Did you-
Grey's
did you make-
Anatomy.
Did you make extra coffee at all, DuPont, or did you just make
No,
one?
I drink it all.
Oh.
You pull the balls
Yeah,
and then
fuck
the dick
yeah, I-
work? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's something like that. I know in Grey's Anatomy there were older gentlemen came around
So
and he
you
asked
squish
for
it
you
like
know
a stress ball.
for a
And
bionic
then-
penis.
Do men
Yeah,
use their
you-
balls like stress balls? Is that like a thing?
No. No.
Oh, I think you
That-
squish
that
it like
would
a stress
hurt.
ball and then inflate it, and then it gets ready to explode.
Is that how you think
Oh.
dicks work, Candace?
Then maybe the bionic ones.
Listen, that's all I know. He was supposed to squeeze something and then it was gonna work. That's all I can tell you.
You sure it was bionic and not like old age?
What is it? What?
No, it was bionic. They had a surgery to install it.
It's
It was like 80 something. Oh, that age.
Oh my god.
Doesn't work
Okay,
anymore.
wait. CT, are you wearing the jacket? Is this... Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm on my
respect it.
safari.
I respect
Fury,
it.
the reason why you can roll your R's is you have a loose tongue. How does it feel to have a loose tongue?
I
Well,
mean,
you can
I
do
do
it.
have a
You
loose
see
tongue.
that?
I can literally,
Yeah, well, I have a
I can
tight
literally touch my nose with my tongue.
The looser, the better.
Did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you find
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know, but he's getting,
He wants a bionic kidney.
yeah, he's getting a bionic penis.
Oh wait, is it a penis or is it both? Is it like a two-in-one thing?
I will
I
go.
think so.
Okay.
Does he already have a bionic penis?
Oh,
That probably.
How would
I
you
don't think
know
it's
that?
anyone.
Okay,
Give me a
penis.
second. Ah. Oh, does he like just yell command like erecto and then like it goes up or something?
It's not a fucking magic wand.
You know how you
It
can,
goes
like,
inflate to
yes.
erecto, and it goes wee.
like the mechanical noise.
Yeah.
wait, can you link it up to Alexa? It can be like Alexa,
Alexa,
Erector!
erect penis.
erecto.
Nice.
It's chugga, 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 chugga,
What?
chugga, chugga.
We're just wondering how it works.
Alexa, play Ram Ranch at volume 10.
Nice, perfect.
Ziggy, I'm sad you didn't like my pun. I thought it was very organic.
I'm gonna kill you,
Got it,
and then
got it,
I'm not gonna look
I
back.
got it.
You'd be like, Alexa, please would you make me bricked up?
What did I walk
Alexa,
into?
build a house.
Oh, bionic penises.
Penises and how they work.
They're doing a sale, Taro, if you want an extra.
Candace is
You
asking
guys are fucking stupid.
Snow had a bionic penis. I'm like, what? Would it go like a cranking noise when it erect the penis? You know, you have to yell commands at it.
Try and use this.
Oh.
Yeah, the 2-for-1
I
special.
mean, he has.
Exactly.
Is Reed dead?
Getting rid of the worst one.
No,
I hope
Reed's
so.
treated and he's
Hopefully.
alive.
God
I was
damn
trying
it.
to grab an extra.
Can we
pillow,
go in
but
there
he's
and kill
already
him?
awake.
Reed's getting Snow's
Well, I mean,
kidney.
No, don't do that,
What?
Ziggy. That's a lot of paperwork for me, state attorney, and then I gotta. Please don't kill anyone.
All right.
What if it's like an accident?
Yeah. What if the doctor's
That's a medical malpractice. That's...
No, please
if,
don't.
like-
I like that. I like both of those
I mean,
doctors.
if it's
What
on
if I-
purpose,
Can
I think.
hear you in here.
Oh, sorry.
Can you go kill Reed? Just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. I said that as a
Don't
joke.
want me to make it
Body
look like an
bag.
accident.
No, it's fine.
Quickly, then you can do whatever you want.
If he's hooked
They
up to a
completely
machine, I
ignored
can
the,
trip and fall just
this
outside the
thing,
room and
but-
throw something into the room
Hey,
to
Jenny,
unplug the
Snow's
machine.
getting a mechanical penis.
Just hire somebody to.
And he's giving his kidney to read.
Oh, you're right.
Fuck it, you could probably hire like other
Yes,
like,
Uh-huh,
nurses
Sandy
could
Medical.
probably do it.
You're right.
What if you don't
But
pay
if-
your penis subscription? Does
But I
it
can't
like
have it tied to me, so I'll tell you.
does it like turn off, or do you get like
Why don't you
ads?
have
probably
multiple
inverts.
accounts?
Log into your Microsoft account if you want
Here's
an erection.
$50 for no reason.
Yeah, activate Microsoft
All right,
license.
there you
I
go.
have to go outside to smoke a cigarette real quick.
This is gonna be a lot of paperwork for me.
I was in an EOD suit.
Okay. Yeah, you just you update the
The fuck? What does he have?
Medical.
Do you have your kidney?
No.
I need to give him his kidney.
He needs to have a kidney. Snow's giving
Yep.
him a kidney.
You're getting a new
What?
kidney, Reed.
Yeah, put him
What?
back.
You won't need the dialysis
Put it
anymore.
in Reed.
Kidney, yeah, the kidney.
This seems
Put it in Reed.
concerning.
I don't know if this is legal,
Oh, God.
strictly speaking.
I don't know.
I mean, you guys are giving lawful orders, you know.
That is not something that I will admit to, or that I have said at all. I suggested it. I did not order it.
We have keys to this hospital, right?
Ziggy, you're
Yeah.
just
Yes.
such a dominating present. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry.
Listen, I
Excuse me?
suggested it. Okay, and it just happens to be happening. As long as we have a replacement kidney for Snow.
Wait, so
No. I
Snow
think he's
didn't
getting a
approve this?
bionic
You
kidney.
did?
What? I didn't know. I did.
Wait,
Wait,
I
no, the
didn't-
doctors
I didn't-
approved it. None of us said
I
it. We
didn't
just
know- I didn't know-
suggested.
I didn't approve anything.
What if they're not the same blood type?
I just set it out into the open air, and now it's happening.
And now it's
so,
happening, yeah.
You know, I didn't say that it should happen. Okay.
Alrighty. So this is. Let me just write this down. Let me just get my notepad out. So this is Ziggy's fault if this.
No,
Ziggy's fault.
that is not. Nope. I did not. Nope.
Listen, I don't have the power of attorney for Snow. I can't do shit.
I don't either. I don't. Do I?
Sounds like you do.
I don't think I do. I don't. I shouldn't. I hope not.
Just make
Well,
check
after this, you shouldn't. That's for sure. Man's losing a kidney.
Better Wi-Fi
Listen.
for Sandy.
Okay, I made a poorly suggested idea. I did not say. I did not direct it to anybody. I just set it into the open air, just thinking out loud, and then the doctors ran with it. Okay, culpability is not on my part.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like you did it.
No, that's not true. I'm not a medical professional, nor should I be directing any, and I haven't, so it doesn't matter.
Why did you direct it then?
I did not direct any.
I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to get out of this
What?
now, Ziggy.
I'm not in it in the first place. So I don't know what you mean.
Well, it wasn't me who suggested that Reed gets Snow's kidney. It was you.
Listen.
See, you
I
can't
saw-
even keep a straight face.
so-
You know what you did.
What?
Power
That's
box
not
is,
true.
Power box is pretty sturdy.
Oh, that's good. Glad to
Yeah,
hear.
it's great.
Can you guys not like?
What?
Again, like I said, that's just a lot of paperwork if you murder someone.
We're not murdering anyone.
It's not murder, it's assisted suicide.
That's not that
See,
either.
there you go.
Listen, okay. If
Also,
anything,
these doctors
Candace,
are very capable. If it's not a match, they just won't put it. Simple
Right.
as that.
Exactly. This isn't my fault.
right, Doc?
I am not responsible for this. Also, Candace parroted
Sorry, I'm busy streaming
that idea.
entirely at internet speed for Sandy.
Oh, okay.
No, you're fine.
Understandable.
I needed to
Dream
update
about that
the
every day.
recording, and it's been at 95% for the last minute.
Yeah.
Okay, who put this up here? I'm taking this down.
Hey, don't
There we
touch
go.
that.
Nope, I'm taking it down because it was not approved by me.
Oh,
Maybe
doesn't change the
Candace,
fact
but
there
not
are
me.
Witnesses here.
What? Oh, these witnesses, they didn't hear
I'm still upset.
about what?
Snow's decision
Yeah.
What, to go in there?
to ask us to leave.
Yeah, I was maybe ill-advised. Oh, he's awake. Snow?
I think he's got some bad news for you.
What the fuck is going on, man? He's alive.
You know, stuff and things.
What do you mean stuff and things? You're alive and
Well,
healthy.
you donated
That's
a kidney, which honestly, that's
What do you
very,
mean?
very valiant of you. I really,
What did I
really, really
do?
appreciate it.
Wow.
And Rita's gonna love the new kidney.
What the fuck? Why did you give him my kidney?
Well-
because you have 2 adult knees.
I didn't consent to this.
who has power of attorney here?
Oh, now you ask that question. Too
Wait,
late,
was he
mister.
actually dying? Was it not bullshit?
He was unwell.
No, his
Doing
kidneys
this.
were liquefied.
Okay, you can keep a kidney then. Yeah. But what happens to? So what happens to me?
You have a bionic penis.
What?
Yeah, it's something.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't know what happened to your dick.
So.
It's not. I'm sorry, but you do not have the Extendo 5000.
I don't need an Extendo 5000. You kidding me?
Anyway, you got a
Hello,
kidney.
Winton.
Oof.
What kind of kidney? Wait, I got given one?
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
You got a robotic kidney. What is your
No,
question?
if
What?
Snow does get an Extendo 5000, can he get a skin on it? Like one of those floats per
What?
per
Yeah,
fucking
can I have it in,
percentages?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I have it in a
it's a-
K-Sardin, please? I want a
Oh, the
blue
thing-
gem though.
The thing is, with them to help.
Ziggy,
fund the
Ziggy, please, you're gonna
hospital,
break
we
the
need to
hospital.
have-
There,
we
finally
need
got
to
him.
have loot boxes
just
for
peeling it off.
So we can't guarantee what's.
What's
gonna
that up there?
Okay, so you're saying that I have to gamble to see what I get?
Yes.
I don't know if
yes,
that's
you
Well,
do.
gambling's fine. When has gambling ever hurt anybody?
You'll probably get field tested. To be honest.
Okay. Oof. Field tested. Well, if it's low float, then it looks min-wear.
Oh, here we go.
True.
Fuck. Oh my
Hey,
god.
maybe you know what you can do, Snow. You know how you got that gun with those stickers on your MP9.
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my life.
You can put that on your
my
penis and maybe it looks
Thank
bigger.
You know how there's those stickers that are just the bananas? What would happen if you put those on?
The stick and
Let's
stiff
see,
ones?
that's a good question.
So, Doc, how many robot things does Snow have to have before he actually turns into a robot?
Well, it depends. Are you talking robot like Beep Boop robot or like cyborg?
A cyborg, I guess.
One part.
Oh, Snow,
But he
you're a
already is
cyborg.
What?
Sick. You're a cyborg.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't feel like a cyborg.
Is it time for you to found the Teen
Aren't you
Titans?
all?
No.
He's too white for that.
Boomer.
What are the
Where's
Teen Titans?
Ziggy, the approval man around
Oh
here?
yeah,
They're like
Ziggy
the
approved your
adult
surgery.
Titans,
He
but
really
young.
cares about you, Snow.
He gave your kidney away.
I think you should take his revenge.
Oh my god, he's alive!
Yeah, I am alive.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Alright,
I made.
everybody's alive.
Listen, I'm really sorry. I trusted
Alright.
Reed and.
Why'd you? Oh, he's still high.
Hmm.
I was. What do you mean I'm
He
high?
might need bionic ankles
Yeah,
too.
he's put metamorph.
Oh my god, if he has bionic ankles, will his ankles never be
Docs,
broken?
did you take the metamorphine out, or is he still gonna be a bit
Yeah.
high?
No, we
Oh.
took the minute from now. It went for his
Is
system.
he high on other
Yeah.
meds? Because he just fell over.
I did just
My-
collapse a little bit, Doc. I don't know why.
Snow, would you say your knees are weak?
No, my arms aren't heavy either.
Heavy?
Okay.
Give me
Oh.
nightmare fuel.
No
For
sweater,
sure we-
Can we
no
have a quick check
vomit.
over you?
Go back
Yeah.
in.
No,
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, let me have a quickie look over you.
I mean, come on. There's already vomit on his sweater already.
Metamorphine, man. It's like crocodile. His insides are soft.
Oh look,
What? Sounds like fun, honestly.
Mom's spaghetti. Oh.
Basically, it rocks you
Why is Reed taking the IV with him? Can he do that?
I mean, he did it
Is there a
before.
cat
He's
growling
walking
out
around.
there?
he
I
was
think
walking
there's a
around
cat,
with his
a cat
dialysis.
outside, yeah.
Does Reed look like candy now?
Hello.
Yep, that's a cat.
Oh, that's a lady. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, smoke another one.
Wanna approve her for surgery, Ziggy?
Jesus.
I am not lead here.
Congratulations on your job as chief medical exam.
Yeah, I guess so.
Kenny, why do you look disappointed?
I'm not a medical professional. Also, I need food. It's everything to eat.
Yeah.
I still got this debt cord. I don't know if you.
You can eat the debt cord.
Here
Yummy.
you go, Ziggy. Maybe
I
this
do not
will.
wanna eat the
It's got like a lot of sugar in it, so.
Oh, good. All right.
Hey, we need to
Yeah,
lock
he's still
down that
behind.
bathroom down in the south side. I'm just
I
saying.
agree.
This is
Oh,
not
100%.
clean.
We need to block that bitch off. That was not sanitary.
Reed's
There's like
got a couple
Oh,
of those. Hey!
no.
There's like
All
6
right.
bathrooms in this city.
I just need a drink and a cigarette, guys. Okay.
Cigarette.
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of drink?
Well,
Whiskey probably is the best one, I would say.
Is that a good thing?
We can get you some whiskey
Yeah.
and
Do you have
and
any weed?
smokes. You can get some if you want.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, weed.
Guys,
Yeah, I know
I
if
just
you
lost.
get it.
I lost a kidney, gained a bionic one.
that was not
Pretty
my
fucking
fault.
sick, honestly.
Yeah. Dupin, I
did not-
should have probably have listened to you before I went.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
What do you mean?
Ooh, you're getting
Don't
a
talk to me.
cold shoulder.
Oh
my god.
I just lost a fucking kidney, man.
That was not
Sounds
my
like
fault.
a fucking you problem. You did this yourself.
Oh my god.
It's you.
What the fuck? Wait. What? I lost a kidney.
For some reason, I want to.
Oh my God.
You're supposed to feel sorry for me.
I know. I've done that multiple times in the past. But you always set yourself in failure, man.
Just gonna.
I didn't set myself up for failure.
You locked the fucking bathroom door and you asked us to leave.
Listen, I didn't think that he had the door locked. I had a fucking gun out, and then he stuck me with a fucking needle. Like, what do you want me to do?
We were all in the bathroom before all of this happened.
Yeah, that's
all
true.
in the bathroom. And, okay, hey, cat.
Trish? Oh, that's not
Jesus
Trish.
fucking Trish. Yeah.
That's not Trish.
I think you have.
Why do I have trash in my pocket?
Roach tried to
This
give
is-
you something. Maybe that.
Leaving it on the floor.
What it
My kidney.
Actually, sorry, that's littering. Sorry, Doc.
What is it?
It's a piece of
There's
trash.
one literally
Ew.
around the corner.
I think I had he made me take this I had to I don't know what was happening. I had this thing up my nose.
What?
Yeah, Rhodes did it.
Oh yeah, he did. It was really weird. He said that he got it from Reed and he decided to stick it in you.
What?
Damn, you
Stick
and
it
Reed.
in.
sharing a lot of
Yeah.
shit today, huh?
Rhodes, what did you put inside of me?
It was like not. Rose, what was the thing you put inside Snow?
Was it
What did you put
Narcan?
inside me, Rhodes?
Oh yeah, Narcan.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's probably talking about Narcan.
Narcan.
It's
It cancels out opioid effects in the body.
yep.
Wait,
I
it's a
think we
what?
should ask Ziggy. He sounds like a medical professional.
Oh, this is not what I
Oh,
wanted.
yeah.
No, I am not. Okay. I
Chief
did not-
medical guy. What is Narcan?
God-
Oh, it's not for.
I don't know.
Wait,
Ziggy.
wait,
Well, let me know everything you're talking about.
What on? Narcan stop
Can I have a
people
bite?
or help stop people from overdosing.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Wait. Perry,
That's what
you
he
grab
said?
grab Sydney.
I just
Wait,
went,
wait.
I already
Go-
gave
go-
him
ca- carry
that.
Sydney?
I prefer
Burning
the other
battery.
one.
Grab
Don't
her.
do it to me.
You're a piece
Wait,
of
wait,
shit,
wait, wait,
Reed.
wait, wait.
You just got my kidney and I've
Wait,
got
why?
a bionic
Oh
one.
my
and
God.
You still want more. You don't even need to.
Alrighty, let's go.
Wow, you're a...
I need to. I don't
You
want
know
to
what,
find you in a report. It's just want to leave.
You
That's
should have
locked.
thought about that before.
No,
you
yeah, it's
decided
locked. We have to
give
lock it.
Reed's kidney.
It's not my fault there was a note that consented to it.
We're being kidnapped.
No, but all I need is a drink and some weed, and I'll be
The
fine.
doctors are being kidnapped. The doctors are being kidnapped. The doctors are
Oh,
being
the doctor's
kidnapped.
being kidnapped.
That's fine.
Oh, it's Odessa.
Yeah,
This
that's
doesn't
alright.
seem like a kidnapping.
I can't catch them. They're too fast. I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you. They got your new uniforms.
Wow.
You're free.
Okay, now only one doctor
You
is
guys
being
have
kidnapped.
vests and stuff?
You can have to come.
Get away from here before Ziggy
I need
approves a
some
medical
weed.
procedure on us.
Roots, I meet you there to speak to.
Ziggy, you're a natural hero.
I can't.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I did my best. All right.
Is she drinking alcohol? Oh god.
Oh,
Yes.
Ziggy!
Hello.
That's what she does.
Oh, what have I done?
Ziggy!
What? Oh, sorry. You guys got to deal with that stray cat.
I'm on drugs.
Well, I want to be stuck to Sydney. You just put her in my car.
You stuck to me.
Wait, before you do that, I want to see. Okay.
Huh?
No. Before you put her in there, EMS trainee who has a name I don't know.
Hunter.
Hunter, go ahead and carry Perry.
Oh no.
Are you sure this is safe?
Yeah,
Just think about carrying.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You
oh,
managed to be like real close.
no,
Oh,
I
you've
think
broken me even more.
Oh my god.
It,
Oh,
I can't.
Hunter,
sorry,
you're
I'm
broken.
not-
Okay,
I'm not-
put her
I'm
in
not
that. I think
strong
she
enough to,
might be scuffed. Let's fix
Yeah.
her and then we'll try this again.
Move away. No wait, Hunter, move away. Okay.
No,
There
put
you
her in the. Put
Oh
her in
my
the.
God.
There you good? You good? All right, let's try this again. All right.
Oh no.
All right. Perry grab Sydney. All right. Now Hunter grab Perry. All right. Then LT grab your trainee.
Thank
We
God our
doing
legs
some,
are
like-
pointing the other way. Jesus
Okay, just a
Christ.
second. I gotta really.
Are we doing?
Oh god.
Okay. Locking the legs.
Not to you know, alarm all.
Oh god. Oh god.
This is some circus act. This is some circus act. I think my elbows are in your face, Sydney. Sorry.
I think a lot of things are in my face.
Lady, this is why you don't drink. This is what happens. We're actually just standing here.
This is all normal. We're completely
I
fine.
wonder.
Oh god.
It's like a little morning star, that, like a little ninja star that got shot out.
Yeah, it looked a bit suspicious at one point.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that
There you
much.
go.
Oh,
Oh god, I need to go write this fucking. Why is it when I came on duty? I have. For fuck's sake.
You trying to steal my food?
nom.
The hell, man. You can be like this. You trying to steal my food?
So Avery was at my house yesterday, and because we were going over a
right,
case,
yes.
and Avery goes, "Oh, I can talk to Sydney about this case when I get home." And I said, "No, I don't think Sydney's at home." I'm sorry. I'm such a little shit. I should have warned you.
Why are you the way that you are?
No comment.
Alrighty.
was. Yeah, and he said like when Alex offered him his kidneys, he said no because he wants. Yeah. So I basically just had to lie to Reed as well. So you were not hearing that. I lied to Reed.
Oh.
I totally said that Snow was willing to give his kidney 100%. I did not lie to Reed and said he was not willing, so he would have the kidney. Anyway.
Oh, he wouldn't take if it was given. He had to like rob someone of a kidney.
If it was willingly given, he said it's no fun that way. So I had to.
I don't think I'm concerned.
What? What about what?
Don't worry about it. Everything's.
For Sydney, yeah, we're all a bit concerned about Sydney.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a walking health hazard, but not anyone else's health.
Well.
My health.
What do you mean your health?
That's both of you though. You
That's
both phones in my fucking asses.
That's fair.
Heyo. My face.
Alright. Who is your long-term care doctor? Who has had to deal with you for almost 7 months?
That's hippopotamus. You can't. You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, you're breaching. You're breaching.
Breaching hippo.
Oh my God,
breaching. She's breaching. She's breaching.
Waiting for breach.
Yeah.
She's clearing. She's clearing.
Breach.
Two down.
Alright.
2 down.
I should go sign in and
Third low.
get my shit. I should do my job if you aren't going to give me pain medicine.
I don't have
opened
it,
up the room
Alex.
for you.
Alex has
But,
it.
oh right, Alex is the only one with it. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, Alex has it on him.
I just assumed that we brought it down here. I was gonna go get it, but no, I didn't actually.
I don't know where Alex has put it. Like
Wait,
he
I
only
get it.
has.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it.
He's hoarding all the drugs.
No, so
just most
yeah.
of it.
Oh my.
After the hospital blew up, the rest he only has, I think he said 40 cc's of
Just one dose.
one dose of Odessa's pain medication because she's not allowed opioids.
You can't.
Fuck my life. Send it.
I need to get a radio.
Oh god, she's not responding.
I'll deal with it.
You want that?
Okay.
We can write a report.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go get my MDW. I might be back to
doing well. How about you?
chat shit, I guess, but we'll see.
Whenever you want. But the thing is, SMH is closed because so you'll have to come up to. I'm not sure what it was. It might have been the rats, but you'll have to come down to Sandy Medical. Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Ship it. Sorry, what was that? Oh, Jesus. Anyway.
What did you say, you little shit? Where'd she go? What'd you say?
Oh my god, it's raining doctors.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just stay at the hospital today. I think that's the Corvette black fin, actually. Just pretty. I mean, Sydney had a good point. It's like, am I going to use a Corvette? No, but they're gorgeous little cars. I would want the if I was gonna get one, I would want. Hi Jenny, how are you? Oh, you're on the phone. Sorry. She's signing in. Have a good one. No, my fucking UI is borked. You kidding me? Oh, did I? There we go. That's a pretty car. Whose car is this? I only want to know OC, I'm just curious. They're gunmen. How nice. Pretty car.
This is my favorite little boy. Oh, whoa.
Hi.
You trying to tell me you don't have any games on there?
I
Not
do
even
actually.
Not even. Oh, actually, wait, no. You never have any games on yours. What do I have? I've got Alice. Who's this? So I went to the doctors and I said, "Hey, Alex, how's my eye?" And he was like, "Kinda cringe, bro." So I might need to get it taken out.
What?
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna get it taken out. Not even as a joke.
I like your eyes.
That asshole Joel Miller had his eye taken out. I don't want anything to do with him.
Oh my god, I gotta fix this fucking prison shit. This is obnoxious at this point.
Hey Perry, did you end up seeing that photo of her?
What photo? Wait, what?
Let me send it to you. He posted that.
When did he post that?
I'm sorry. A day ago.
Jesus Christ.
That's where he shot me.
Is he twatting out again?
No, not right now. But that image right behind him is where I was shot.
Yeah, that one that he twatted out. Don't worry, Perry. If I'm able to do anything to help, I will.
Please
He
do
told me to
this.
look at the sunset. I said to him, I'm gonna see the sunset 100 more times. But because you won't take me to the hospital to treat you, I don't know if you'll see it.
Ooh.
You're feisty. I like it. I mean,
I'm just gonna walk away.
No, Parrington.
Perry what? Perry what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Parrington.
I'm sorry. Hmm? Parrington. That sound like you're about to say Perry Darling. So what were you actually going to say?
It's a Parrington.
Parrington. Really?
Parrington. Madam Parrington.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but we kidnapped, aren't I?
Do you want to be
No.
You take me anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm in a
Oh,
mood.
oh my! I'm
in
great.
a mood. I need to stop. I need to.
Enjoy yourself, Sydney.
We can take them up to the top of Chiliad. I heard it's good this time of year.
Maybe not.
Go on a road trip to where I was almost killed. That'd be cute. And yes, you're definitely on one today.
Could be on. No, I can't. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. All right, let me show you the working chat.
Did you end up finding her? Is she in surgery or something?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, you good? You good?
Put the gun away. Go on, put your gun away now.
There's just someone on a bike. They stopped and looked at her.
Does not mean you have to pull your gun out. You do not do that. Do you understand me? You do not pull out your gun straight away like that. Ever. Because we do not want a repeat of what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
When you pulled out a gun and nearly shot Reed?
Oh my god, she's back.
It's back. I'm back.
You're gonna have to start paying for their fuel.
Help.
Maybe don't try going up the slanted side of it.
I'm stuck.
Go backwards. Go back. No, you're still on the slanted bit. There you go. There you go. Now you got it.
I want to get out of this wheelchair.
She gets frequent flyer miles officially, you know. She's gonna get the part that can't like. She went to the hospital this many times. She gets a free ride.
I think they will be. I'm not sure how that trip.
Hello, Andres.
Hello.
That Reed one was fully justified. They threw bricks at Doc. They then proceeded to raid all our medical cabinets for drugs.
Yes, but when a member of staff, aka the board, and multiple staff doctors are telling you, put the gun away, there is a reason.
It takes me a second to... It's something I'm working on with Sarah.
It is. This is how far it's getting to, Sydney. People are going to want to take away your fucking gun from you.
I know.
Even though you have that right, especially with you in your knives as well, when people accidentally tackle you or forget stuff, you need to try, please, because it will get you hurt.
The reason why we haven't shot is because I'm trying.
Hmm.
There wasn't anyone to stop it before. That's why Grayson got stabbed.
Give me. Oh my god. Who's driving?
I want to be friends with that EMS.
That is. Oh, that's Tim. Look who it is.
No, not. Hi.
67 max?
What?
67 maximum miles an hour.
Hey, how's it going?
I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, there's no point in coming around. How you doing, Odessa?
You know, living life. I missed you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hug me. This is
This is a
completely
hug.
different.
I mean, I can't get out of this wheelchair. I'm hugging you.
This is a kidnapping.
Well, technically, yes. I missed you. How have you been?
Non-existent. How have you been?
Like busy. Very busy. Yes.
Okay.
The
Would
state
you ever
attorney.
not be busy? I don't think you could ever not be busy. You would
Yeah.
always find you overwork yourself, and you've never done anything but overwork yourself.
Yeah, that's. You know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's. Yeah.
Did I just call you out?
You did just call me out.
Yep. Yeah, I'll do it again if you really want.
No, there's no need. So what are you doing with your life?
You overwork
Defense
yourself,
attorney?
You get injured or no? I'm not allowed to be a defense attorney. I'm not allowed to be an attorney.
Why not?
I don't know. I was just told that my bar license was being reviewed after my firing, and then I never heard anything back. And I wasn't allowed to be an attorney, and was not an attorney until that review was over.
What did you even do to get fired?
Well.
Are you drinking? What are you doing?
No, I was sitting. Never mind. Traded a name with a criminal to get information.
That'll
name,
yeah.
Name for a name.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That'll get you fired. Yep. Ironic, because I learned that trick from Bass and Brian. They were the ones who fired me, or at least Bass was. I'm sure Brian had a hand in it, but I don't really know. And now I'm blacklisted.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
No.
I don't even know why I'm blacklisted. I just know I am.
I don't know either. They gave me an offer of dispatch or janitor work, and I was like, well, dispatch really shouldn't be a punishment. And I've shown my commitment in other ways, and they said, who did I say? Oh, described it to Damien as this. You know those like creepy uncles who were coming on Facebook pictures? Like, hey, yo, is that you got a sister? She's single?
What?
Yeah, I just got an email asking if I had any cousins.
You got any cousins?
You got any cousins, kid?
Yeah, at least they're giving you that option, Winston.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Yeah, anyways.
What's up?
Well, if you are able to be an attorney and you want to be a prosecutor, I'd love to have you.
I wanted to work defense in order to help me, you know, become a better police officer. But now I'm not allowed to be a police officer, so I don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't even know if I'm allowed to be an attorney.
Well, you should find that out.
Calls that require them?
It's kind of hard when I never come around.
Yeah, where you just been playing what, Diablo 4 in your apartment or something? Where you been?
No, I just watched Police Academy.
Yeah, that'll do it.
VHS.
But there's
no.
Oh, do you need him back, Rod? I'll give him back.
Thank you. Oh no, I was actually with Kiki.
Oh, you're with Kiki.
Yeah.
He wasn't with me. I was with them, I think. Thank you for saving my life, I'm assuming.
Oh, you're welcome.
Geekers.
Perfect.
Hi, Odessa.
I'll figure something out, Odessa. Maybe, probably. Maybe.
Of
Well,
course he
stay in
did.
touch. Don't run away.
But I'm not running away.
No, well, you know.
Of course he did. Okay. Also, by the way, I have 5
You go
bomb
inside?
detector
Oh, I
things.
gotta.
If
I
you
gotta
would
go.
like
I'll be
one.
back. All right, Rudy, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be right.
Report for
I
this.
gotta.
It's
I really
such
gotta
a
watch this dog
waste of
video.
time. All good.
All right, puppy. You guys are back. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Buddy,
Wade Hall,
when I'm like
medical report.
standing up, it means I'm coming to like.
Not able
grab
to poop. Subject was constipated, not able to poop. In great pain, gave laxatives. End of report. What's the point? Oh my god, Perry, please.
What?
Wade is getting worse.
Oh, I know. And Pixie even fucking heard over the radio me and fucking Alex talking about one of his reports because a patient came in that he did a surgery on, and we could not fucking work out what the fuck he wrote or what the fuck happened.
There is a report that he filed yesterday. It still says your name here for report written by. The debrief is gave her blood bag and aftercare is will return once empty.
What even fucking sucks is that it's Wednesday and now our attending has gone.
see. Come on. All right, windows open, living life, life living. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was a really good dog video.
All good. You just missed me complaining.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I really am trying to get up this curve. I'm so sorry. Please don't shank me. Please don't shank me.
Okay, I'm thinking about something very hard. Okay.
Is that Richard Chicklets, best race car driver a state over?
Hello, is that Odessa?
It is Odessa.
Hope you're well.
Hope you're well, Richard.
Can one of you guys drive? Sorry, I'm just really focused.
I'm emailing you something, Odessa.
This is a bold sort of thing I'm putting on here, chat. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta make bold moves like this. So the statute of limitations removed. The enactment. I don't know if I get passed. Fuck it. I'll try it.
Alrighty. All outstanding reports have been submitted.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you your words?
You one of them teachers, right? For the planes?
Why are you talking like that? But
I
yes.
don't know what's wrong with me.
I don't like
southern reason.
teaching. That's weird. I don't like teaching planes, but I'll do it.
Step inside.
Oh, okay. I just want
I
to
prefer
learn.
helicopters.
Yeah, I mean, I just, I've got all this money. I was just like thinking, like maybe I should learn how to fly a plane.
Uh-huh.
That's what people do, right?
I mean, yeah, they spend their money on stuff like that.
I was gonna buy a Corvette, then I realized I have no need for a Corvette.
Don't worry about
Corvette?
Coquette.
Coquette?
What did I say?
There's no R. You said Corvette, and then you said a
Courgette. I want to learn how to drive a Courgette.
a courgette. No. Oh, you got it? Okay.
An aubergine. I'm
So
such
yeah,
a
I can teach you to fly.
That'd be great. I mean, I should probably get out of the wheelchair first.
Probably, yeah. That does tend to be a little easier.
I kind of need my feetsies, don't I, to use the aileron, not the ailerons, the rudder.
Not.
What kind of plane have you been flying that doesn't have a rudder on the
I mean,
pedals?
I guess. I mean, I've not had a problem, but I also don't like flying them, so.
That's fair. I want to learn because I feel like it would be fun.
I mean, they're fun when you get the hang of them. I just don't like teaching, but I'll make an exception.
Okay. Well,
I'm
after
being
I'm out of the
forced to teach Osvaldo, so.
After I'm out of the hospital, I've gone James Randall. After my shoulder's fine.
Uh-huh.
I feel fine. I'll let you know. Hopefully
Okay.
soon. Unfortunately, all the medicine that was helping me feel better was in the Simone Memorial Hospital. So.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's fine.
Sure, I believe that. How did you get out, Winston?
He's a potato, isn't he?
I was just going to Benny's.
Alrighty, I'm gonna chill. I'm just writing legislation trying to end the world. I mean, save the world.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alright, well, I will let you go then.
I'm not gonna say tickety boo. Fuck that piece of shit. Anyways.
It's gonna be hard because we don't have the plan.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
The gimpy.
No, that. Yeah, let's inject Odessa with more gimpy. Yeah. Let's inject her with more of it.
No, how about we do microdosing? Because obviously, what is it fucking called? Hydroponic? No, what's the fucking what's the thing where they like do microdoses of things in water?
Yeah,
and
we are
they
not.
sell you a shit ton of money.
No, we are not doing that.
Essence of gimpy. A new fragrance from Simone Memorial Hospital.
I fucking hate all of you.
Do they have any idea who blew it up?
No, I don't think so.
There's people claiming to have done it, but nobody believes them.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm Sydney. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, what happened to this man's pants?
Who's like that? That's not the problem.
Oh.
It's fashion
What's
choice.
the problem? What happened?
No, I...
He 100% certainly most definitely hit the gap. He made it without problem.
Why is he wearing socks with sandals?
Told you, fashion choice.
Flops, I'm worried about the people you're hanging out with.
That's what makes sure the people I hang out with. Socks and sandals, not copious amounts of violence or borderline terrorism or, you know, take your pick of felonies. But socks and sandals is where the line's drawn.
It's a crime of itself.
Yeah, that's fair. It's valid.
Oh. Oh, I can make this. 2:30 on Saturday. I can do that. Cooked, but yeah, I can do that.
So Odessa, how's your voice doing?
Why do you say that?
No reason.
Wait, why? No, tell me. Wait, why are you making fun of my voice? What's wrong with my voice?
Sounds fine to me.
Oh no, your voice is perfectly fine. I need to go inside. Nope.
You hiding in there? You hiding in there?
Yes. Oh wait, shit! You have keys.
I have keys, bitch. Oh, that's cheating. Thinking you can run from me. I have keys everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just do the accent the whole time, Perry, if that's what you're gonna be like.
No.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
I'll do it too. Like, I'll go.
Yeah, I'll just start
full- yeah?
talking like a southern. There's no one to blame but herself.
Well, ain't she as happy as a pig in a barrel?
Oh, she happy. All right.
Hey, Barry, y'all on radio.
Okay. We'll see if this gets through. We'll see if this gets through. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. They're making fun of my voice.
What do you mean they're making fun of your voice?
Perry said I had some sort of southern accent for a second.
Well, yeah, you had a little bit of a southern accent when you're on the phone
Well,
with me
maybe
earlier.
I
It
should
was
just
weird.
talk like this the entire time. And that
I
way
hate that.
No, I hate it. No.
I hate that so much.
With Odessa, ain't you just a southern belle?
Oh, well, ain't I just, ain't you just the sweetest?
I hate
You good,
it.
Sydney?
I hate it.
Yeah, so you becoming a serial
Yeah,
killer?
what do you mean?
What does that mean?
What do you mean is she becoming a serial killer?
So,
She's
sound like
what?
that serial killer lady that's been hanging about.
What
What's
serial
serial
killer?
killer
lady?
lady?
That one, the one that I called out.
No, she's not a serial killer,
Yes, she
Tim. You're
is,
just paranoid.
guaranteed.
Who's not a serial
Why are
killer?
you like? He thinks some lady who did a ride along with me a couple, like what, last month or something, is a
100%
serial killer.
Hey, Charlie.
She's just a nice lady.
Apparently, all Southern people are serial killers, according to Tim.
No, just gave
Okay,
that
then
one
that
the-
makes
that one
Shirley
gave
a
the
serial
vibe.
killer.
That one gave the vibe. Shirley don't give me the vibe.
I'll be the
Then
one
that
you
makes her
least
the perfect
expect.
serial killer.
Nope. That one lady. She's like a serial killer.
That was adorable. Wait, I got it. I got something to make it better. Rawr.
Here it is. Argos, why are you... What is he doing? You know what? I'm not going to question it.
He's fine. He's just looking at the motorcycle.
He does love motorcycles. No, he's just...
Staring at the exhaust intently, wanting to.
Please don't insinuate that my dog is doing anything but looking at a motorcycle.
He was gonna lick the exhaust.
He wants to ride the
Yeah,
motorcycle.
fine.
Burn his tongue.
Hey, doctor.
You would.
Alright, let me get my MDW out. They gave me one of these for free. And when I'm in the hospital for 10 days, I'm going to have my MDW too.
Oh my god, no.
You can't stop me.
Just don't. Why is it so hard to not work for just a little while?
Because of the, like, I've got I've got employees who
Oh,
will
shit,
run
nice.
What do you mean, rest in peace, August? I'm not part of a drone.
Oh, I think you're gonna go ocean something.
Ooh. Oh my god.
I won't do it to him. Right. Let me.
Hey, you want to say something really cool?
Yes.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, do it again? What did I miss?
What do you mean?
I missed it.
Look at the
Oh, okay,
ground.
sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
I just
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, you're making a mess.
See, the thing
Nice.
is, the story with this is I looked online and I was like, wow, you can get a 10-pack of blowtorch refills for like so much cheaper than getting them. It wasn't refilled. It was the blowtorch.
It was just 10 blowtorches.
So it was 10 blowtorches because it was meant to be for manufacture. The problem that I have now is
you buy,
I
like,
have
100 of them?
I have 347 more blowtorches
Why do you have an odd number? What?
because I just used one.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
What am I looking at right this
Just
moment?
Just Odessa things.
What?
Oh, hi.
Just something she does.
Wow.
Nice. There was one time Odessa used the barbells. What has he done to his? Oh my god.
Hey, it looks kind of cool.
Why does it look like a blood-covered Oreo? It looks like you dipped an Oreo in like
See this?
blood.
Hell yeah, still listen to complain. Red and white.
Disgusting. I hate it aesthetically.
Okay, you know what? I'll fix it. Hold on.
I mean, it's still, yeah, correct. But I hate it.
Does anyone else see this?
What are you doing? Why are you the way that you are?
What?
What? Wait, what did he do to? Oh, he needs an ATM. I see. I didn't realize there was an ATM here yesterday. I ran all the way to the 24/7 to get cash.
I'm very gay. The gay follows me.
I see that. I wanted to order a large chicken parmesan sandwich, but
Mhm.
the place that I usually get it from is closed. I'm upset.
I'm gonna go fix Lifeline 1 and 2, cause someone fucked him up and just left him in there. Fucked up.
Wait, fucked him up? Like, I know that one of them wasn't in great shape, and I was gonna get at Benny's today, but like, what do you mean fucked it up?
I don't know, I was like taking the Lifeline 1 out and I saw, oh, it's like 80%. You know, and I was like, okay, I'll take Lifeline 2 when it's like 50%.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I was
Ooh.
like,
Take a
I'm
look.
gonna go get some fixed up.
I caught on fire
What
yesterday.
red is that?
Well, okay, I'll be honest
Is
with
it
you.
wine red?
No, it is primarily black with pearlescent reds. But still red.
Why are you the way you are?
Listen, gotta bend the rules every now and then until you get...
Why are you like this?
What? I got it. Fine, I'll do blue. I'll do blue.
You can keep it, it's fine, it's red. As long as people don't think you're a cop.
Bro.
That's the big thing. People can't think you're a cop.
Okay, now I gotta reword this. Testifoamy.
What if I did?
The black with the blue over it?
I tried the black with the blue. I didn't like it.
Oh, you mean like, would you do a red base with blue on it?
Shop set proceedings.
Minsky!
I caught on fire yesterday.
What do you mean you caught on fire yesterday?
I rolled into a fire.
Oh my goodness.
Sydney walked into a fire, and then I went to go try to help her, and then I ran into the fire, or just rolled into it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, our dates aren't going. I mean, they're not dates. I'm not dating. I don't date anyone. It's just you know.
I mean, there's such thing as casual dating.
We're not. It's not a thing. I'm not worthy of love anymore.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Nope. Not worthy of love. Okay, I don't hate that. That's actually really nice.
Oh!
That's nice. No Angel's around. I gotta call Angel.
You can't call Angel right now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Probably Burger Shot.
It's close to Burger Shop, but not quite.
Yeah.
Timbo is currently.
Timbo?
I can't go to that call.
Why
Oh,
not?
never mind. I guess they're doing it.
Why can't you go to that call?
I just can't.
Okay.
Let me grill. I have been trying to free. I tried to free that dog yesterday. It's very, very finicky. I got him out. Good. Yeah, we kind of gotta nudge him.
I wouldn't know how he keeps getting in there.
He comes in from the back. Yeah, we just go straight.
Where's Echo 31?
Oh, for
They are locked now.
Why are you running about? Lit.
You gotta go get her something. I'll be back. Don't let her leave. Nothing. I can look after her if need be. I'm gonna go get her something. Go sleep.
Take it with you. Take it with you.
Lily, you wanna come with me? Argos, in the Argos, please.
Are you leaving?
I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Argos doesn't want to get in the car.
Argos, please, just get in the car. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't sound it. I'm pressing X for doubt.
He's coming with you, Odessa.
Alrighty, we'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're in. I have more to write, but we can take a 2-second break. I just have to write up the summer. I don't think there's any other charges I need to write up. We'll see. We'll see what goes through. I want to talk to Angel eventually, so... Oh, that was almost really bad. Oh, that was almost really bad. I almost spilled my coffee everywhere. That was almost really bad. Lily? Are you wearing your seatbelt back there? Nah. There's two things I really want to get her. Oh, hello. Two things I want to get you. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab cash. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, there goes 78s. she going to get her paycheck? Where? Oh. Come on. Just a few things I gotta get, yeah, and then we'll go back down. Oh, thank you, Pigeon. It's crazy how long it's been. Oh, there's no blue wrapping paper. Alright, I got your gifts. Let's go. Okay, look in that glove box. Those are both for you. I got them both because they're blue. Sydney and Eva has told me how much you like the color blue. Hi, Ray. So for those who don't know, Sydney, who's in the passenger seat, has DID. They are one of the doctors here, but they're also kind of who Odessa's been sort of flirting with lately. I'm good, just tired. Just trying to drink more coffee, and I got a pack today. But anyways, she has DID. There are 5 of them, but Odessa's only met 3 of them. This is their trauma holder. So they often get mixed up as they're little. They're not a little, they're the trauma holder. There is a little, I don't remember their name. I should have written that down. But yeah. Not little like as in like, yeah, don't get that mixed up. Like the king thing, like for those who don't know DID, there's the different quote-unquote personalities, which the proper term is alter. The different alters are they have different roles, because it all comes down to what the sort of role is. Yeah. It's terrifying. No, yeah. So they have different roles in DID that when they all manage the trauma in different ways. Argos, please. Oh, shit. You gonna go show Perry what you got?
Lily, sweetie, take off the mask.
Oh, hi, Lily. Somebody to play with, little girl.
If we can stay here for a bit, I'm going to get a vehicle.
Oh, so what?
Okay. Can you guys? You can't see here. No, you can. Oh, and I turned it off again for some unknown fucking reason. Okay, so I think. Oh, I gotta figure out the murder.
It loves me.
He doesn't even have to follow you. Yeah, maybe he has a treat in his pocket. No.
Yeah, I got other treats. Yeah,
I got a warrant. She loves belly rubs. Up. Now you gotta give her a belly rub.
They all like being like blah 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 blah.
That's right. I want a belly rub stand.
Yeah, they're just gonna blah 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 blah.
What is happening in my ear right now?
Blah 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 blah.
You get your belly rub, you little snob.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, thank God.
She's thanking you. Oh my goodness.
You should get more coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. But it's specifically first degree murder, right? So it has to have that aforementioned premeditation, because I feel like that's pertinent. Because it doesn't really fit the name of the server, and I'd like to like manslaughter and second degree charges for locals. So remember what we're having. Oh, I got a call. Are they still dealing with?
My body, my broken body. It is.
Where is? There's Fury. Where's Angel? Oh, she's at this 78s or whatever. This is where the 78s were. I don't really have them marked on my map anymore. Where's this at? There's an Olympic. Is that it? Yeah, maybe that is where the 78s were. Yeah, they're triaging there.
Coffee.
Yeah, it's fair.
Did you figure it out? Oh, goodbye.
Okay, so what are we modifying with SAC? Oh, I wanted to... Can't remember. Oh, it's knocked out here. Where is SAC written? Why can't I? There's gotta be. I'm trying to think where the fuck is serious assault and killings written. I put it somewhere.
You were not successful in tackling me. Are you sure about that? Nah.
Oh, did you not know that I killed Koopslaw? Did you not know that? Yeah, I killed Koopslaw. So wait, where's I need to make a 1 second. I'm gonna make something real quick, chat.
There's a lot going on in the radio. Jesus, I can't handle the radio.
Yeah, I just have my radio turned off. I'm not handling it.
Zelda,
How you doing, Odessa? You feel a
Good.
little bit better today?
Slightly, but pain. The pain medicine I've been taking is at the hospital. Well, was at the hospital.
What's in the pink car?
But hopefully I'll be able to walk soon, so.
Heck yeah.
I'm sick of the stupid wheelchair.
Yeah, they're not the easiest things to get around in.
Let's just get you an exosuit. You ain't need it.
No, well, no, they're doing a bone marrow transplant in like a few days, so.
Well, we could get you an exosuit for the next couple of days then. Perfect. Easy peasy.
Yeah, those things take a while to learn.
Not if we use a human brain interface. Just reacts to your thoughts. Might take a little bit of finagling, but you know, a
Let's see if
couple of
this works.
hours you'll be fine.
Maybe. There it is. I made it. There
Hi,
you go.
welcome back. You feel like your people.
You need a lockpick.
There you go. Those are the Odessa's titles.
I have no idea.
Odessa of House Glafx,
Imagine if
the
this
Hut Salt,
wasn't already
Queen of
there.
State attorneys, Lady of the Major Crimes Unit in the Eyes of Noctua, Prosecutor of the Realm, and Slayer of Koopslaw.
We can't even stay up near the
That was
mob
made
with
up
the
by
same
NYX,
closest to the house.
I think.
Like that one day we had to stay up there. Thank God we at least have this.
It's my titles.
So let's just finish the circle.
Okay, so let's.
So technically that means only one is remaining, the center of the city. Alright, so let's just take it and then blow that one as well and then complete the circle. Huh? Yeah.
Jeez, I never saw that. Okay. We just take another hospital and then operate from there and then blow that up as well. Oh, there's a small one, but it's like really small. True.
Wait, I mean,
Great.
government employees can't told to discharge when all of the above are satisfied. I need to word this better. Right.
I think they moved it from there. It's where the cops are.
I think there's a better way to word that, but additionally, first degree murder may be included with attempted first degree.
I know, there's so many. They should be coming here, at least one or two. I think a few of them.
There's a better way to word it.
The SDSO.
An individual who commits the offense, first degree murder, on 3 separate more occasions with each attack, yada 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 yada. Additionally, first degree murder may be included with attempted first degree murder should the attempted murders not total 3 on their own. 3. Count towards discharge when all of the above are. Prongs. Okay, any individual who commits the offense of attempted first degree murder, 3 more.
Pocket, huh?
This degree murder may be included with attempted. Should the attempted murder not total 3 separate occasions on their own, government employees can't total discharge when all 3.
Did it for this one. Yes,
This is getting really wordy. I don't like how wordy this is. Any individual who commits.
What did you say?
I hate how wordy it is. I hate how wordy it is. Okay, what have I added?
Yeah, it's just gonna probably get robbed.
Any individual who commits the same. Okay, my back is itchy. There we go. I need to add a set. I don't think there's accessory to SAC, which there really should be. Yeah, there needs to be.
Yep, everyone's coming back.
Additionally, first degree murder may be included. First, wait, okay, this is okay. Yeah, but the issue is we don't want people stacking, right? We don't want people to stack this charge with 3 first-degree murders. The specific intent is to. Now that said, realistically, you want to punish a serial killer further than you want. It doesn't matter if you stack it. Now that I think about it, labeling someone a serial killer is actually relevant because no, stack doesn't replace it at all. Never. No. You need to give all 3. You need to give all 3. It does not replace it. Or what if we just worded it? Any individual who commits the offense of attempted murder or murder and there we go. You have to have an MO. That's the difference.
Suppose I go help with bodies.
What if we just word it like that? Any individual who commits the offense of attempted murder or of attempted of murder, attempted, or how about murder attempted or otherwise? On 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation. So that gets rid of the whole need of putting first, occurring in separate different time, and sharing characteristics. And the reasoning, so my articulation for this, because I know I'm going to get pushback from the judges. The judges are going to go, well, isn't that just stacking? The whole point of the charge is to make it a hot charge for attempted murders because people don't perma in the city. Yes, I know they don't perma in the city. But the reasoning it's like this is that in my mind, if you kill 3 different people, say it's all gang war shit, right? Theoretically, you can give them sack, but whatever. There is a specific notion that if you have serial assaults and killings on your charge, yeah, that's correct, Ray. It's correct. So, regardless, my intention is if you do 3 murders, there's a difference between just casually doing 3 murders, being like James Randall killing 3 different people, versus a serial killer who meticulously goes out and hunts people with a psychological torture in mind, right? That psychological game that they are playing. So this charge signifies that psychological sort of relationship that is am I gonna get asked to leave? Yeah, that's my intention with it. I think it should write it like that. It comes to the offender, attempted or otherwise, on 3 or more separate occasions, in separate events at times, and sharing content. I think that's right. There's no need to make it say attempted first-degree murder because it already mentions, premeditation and clear intent. I'm going to word this to malice aforethought. Just how first-degree murder is charged. Yeah, that's what this is right here. Malice aforethought. That's how sack or first-degree murder is written. Why is it serial assaults and killings? Why isn't it serial attempts and killings? It makes way more sense for it to be called serial attempts and killings. It irks me. It irks me, chat. It irks me that it's called serial assaults. Yeah, but that's what attempted murder is. Yeah, that's what my point is. Like, that's what attempted murder is, right? Like, McQuillan.
First new outfit that I didn't get to yesterday, and then responded to this, and then yeah, this kind of I love them. I think all of it looks fantastic. Very, very much worth the wait.
Hey, McQuillan. Wow. Fucking Donowald.
Could probably do it maybe one more unit.
But it's not mentioned in the charge, right?
Not many of us, I think.
But it doesn't count. That's just not mentioned in the charge. I'm renaming it. You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'll get renamed. I'll you know what? You know what? I'll get told off. And if I get told off, sure.
Hi again.
Hi, how are you?
Shot as always.
Yeah, was that fucking gang violence? No, that was the boost, wasn't it?
Yeah. Turn up just for an overview and get shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you like to, take this gun from me? Because it does nothing.
Jesus.
Like a useless thing.
Yeah, the Glock's not the greatest.
I
freaking love the jackets. They're so good.
You look so cute.
I love the
I
outfit.
love it.
That is
It looks
slick.
really comfortable.
This is our new jacket.
Do you like
really
it
good.
more than the CPD uniforms?
I like this jacket better than the CPD jacket just because you had to wear the vest under the CPD jacket where you don't have to with this. But in terms of the actual uniform, I like them both, but I still prefer the CPD one because it's more my coloring than this is.
That's fair.
Gotcha.
By that I mean black.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
No,
fair.
I love them both. They're both very, very, very good. Like,
Ooh.
That's
they're
so
both
good.
very lovely. So
It's
yeah.
unique. I like it.
Looks really good on you.
And I always liked the black and gold. And I thought like when they went back to the BCSO gray, I thought it was like, I know a lot of people loved it, but I always liked the black and gold.
So a lot of us were in the black and gray when we started in PD, so we had a little nostalgia for us. But this is just as lovely.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Really
Yeah,
think
it's
it's a good
good.
mix.
It looks
I'm gonna
very
put my polo
clean
back
and
on.
professional.
I gotta find Angel. I don't know where she's at.
She might still be getting treated.
Did she get shot? Oh gosh, I don't think she's actually.
No, she fell on her ass.
Argos. There we go.
I told her she landed on her tailbone. She's like, "But we're humans. We don't have tails." And I said, "That's the name of the bone. It's the tail of your spine."
Howdy, Trooper. How are you?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Has anyone spoken to you about the legislation that we're likely pushing for street racers?
No.
Okay.
Someone mentioned that there was like someone that wanted to talk to you about it. I didn't really
Yeah.
catch much of it though. I was, to be honest, I was going off duty and I wasn't really caring. So.
You're fine.
Was it you?
Yeah, it is me. So I'm the state attorney. So I handle
Alright.
I manage prosecution stuff, but also handle legislation changes now.
Yeah.
And Brian tasked me with writing up more or new legislation to handle like street racing and such to give you guys more stuff to work with. Here, let me just send it to you.
Okay.
And I spoke with Rhodes and McQuillan, but I'm trying to talk to the majority of HSPU before anything's pushed.
Mhm. Okay. Well, you know, why don't we talk about it? Why don't we go over there so we're not in the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we're
set
gonna-
up a cake.
Oh, fuck, they turned it off. My freedom build. Fuck.
You have a document you want to share with me, you said?
What was that?
You said you had a document you wanted to share with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'll send it to your email. Maybe you'll get it. Maybe. It looks like it went
Possibly.
through. Should see like
Did
an
you
owl
text
with
it to me, or- Oh, okay.
It'll be in your Discord, yeah. So there's different there's more legislation on there that's not relevant. So you're gonna want to go to. I'll tell you when you pull it up where to go.
Automotive negligence and games elimination legislation.
The Angel Act.
The Angel. Oh hell yeah! I don't even need to read it. I approve. I should probably read it though. I'll actually read it.
Basically, to give you TLDR, first one is conspiracy to organize a street race, which would include, people taking the money, etc. Because there's not like a huge financial push for that, so people could be making money and then the street races go bad. In addition to that, first degree street racing, which would be like first degree robbery, where if the robbery goes violent, same thing with this. So street race goes violent, people start shooting, high speed pits, ambushes. There's like a higher punishment for that, if that makes sense.
Okay, I see.
Adding misuse of rental vehicles, kind of rewording some of it because there's more rental companies and stuff. But this one also includes. The other one includes.
Like the fines should be higher on these rental vehicles because for the current one it's like $100,000.
Well, yeah. So that's if you keep going down, the high performance ones are still there. So this would be for
I see.
non-high performance ones. Yep. So this could be for like if someone rents out like a bison and then you use it to do a shootout.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand. That makes sense. How do you define high performance?
It's defined as S or higher, unless you think it should be A.
Okay. Well, it should be A because S doesn't technically exist.
Okay.
Right. Like if you actually examine vehicles, the ECUs don't report S anymore. So I don't know like where it's written down in the legislation, but the details like that would fuck us for sure. So it should be like A and higher, basically.
There we go. I will do that
Actually,
then.
technically it should be B because are you aware of like the Penumbra and cars like that? They're still like high performance cars.
Oh yeah, and like the Corvette is technically a B,
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
D10 cook. Yeah, it is. So I technically it should be B, but at the same time, there's also like I feel like it should be B class and higher.
Yep.
And
All
then
right.
we can work out edge cases. Yeah, what's up, Fury?
Here, Fury, I can send this to you as well.
We leaving.
Oh, I'm just talking legislation numbers. Are you charging those guys for the medical neutrality shit?
I don't know.
You guys probably
Not processing.
We should find out who is and tell them to. I mean, I'm not processing. I got not shot. I failed in my demise. So.
You want to lift to your car?
Yeah, I would, but I have to talk to.
I can give her a ride to her car.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, Dave.
And then there's new charts. Yeah, all right. This is why I'm not pushing anything without talking to you guys. I'm not a car person, but
I am. I can help with that stuff.
also adding a charge for obstruction of official vehicle impound. So this is essentially more punishment because if you're already getting 5 strikes, what's the point of not breaking your vehicle out of impound? And that was something that McQuillan and Rhodes had requested.
I feel like, that looks good. I feel like we should amend the points on street racing to be higher, right? Because some states they'll just take your license outright if you're caught racing, right? I don't think we should do that, but I feel like it should be like 8 or 7. Like if you do it 3 times, you're caught, your license gets suspended.
We can do it. I don't mind.
4 is really not that much in the grand scheme of things,
And then also, I put out essentially explicit. They're not the only grounds for which a vehicle can be seized, but something that like a lot of officers have said to me is that they have no idea when they should be seizing vehicles. So I said if it's codified, they might be able to start thinking about it more. These are not the only times you do it, but the idea is it gives officers sort of a ground to push off of when to start seizing vehicles.
Yeah.
Um.
So my question is, first degree street racing. I'm going to assume that if we charge someone with that, that would be in place of the assault charges, right? So we would charge them with first degree racing
So I was going back
street
and forth
racing.
with that. I don't know because it's like if you attempted to murder 8 people or 8 cops, that's different than like assault with a deadly.
Yeah, I got you. You know what? Now that I'm looking at the actual like fine for it, I think it doesn't make sense to keep that because it's only 10 grand. So.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it should be then. I think it should be used with those charges.
Yeah, that's sort of the goal I was going with there. But yeah, overall, I mean, essentially just from what I can gather, I mean, obviously street racing is always going to happen regardless. But the big issue that a lot of people are having is gang members getting involved and starting these ambushes.
Like
yeah, and then, and like we talked about it, it's like the way I worded the first degree one is like they have to continuously be involved. So if you're in a street race and it turns sour, you're not going to get fucked over because some gang member decided to shoot during it if you leave. So yeah, and that's sort of it keeps street racing. Oh god, there's no good way to word it. I don't know. It keeps it a victimless crime to the best of the ability, by deterring further action.
Okay. Well, I mean, honestly, this all looks fantastic to me, especially these vehicle seizures. This looks very good.
Righty.
Okay. I like all this. It actually looks great.
I'm glad. That said, if there's anything you want me to add, all that, I have a direct line to the Senate, so we're getting changes pushed through there. We're in the process of trying to make some legislation changes based on what officers want. So if at any point you feel like there needs to be a charge added, whether it be in this set of legislation or in the future, you have my email. Feel free to reach out or anything like that. I'm happy to write it up.
Of course. That sounds fantastic.
Yep, I'm a direct employee for the major crimes unit, but through the state police. So all that jazz.
That's
Happy to help
awesome.
you guys out. Yeah.
I appreciate that. This looks fantastic.
Well,
It
I'm
looks
glad.
great, genuinely. So thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Honestly,
And I felt like it
think we
needed
have
to be named after you because.
Thanks.
Yeah.
A
Alrighty,
lot of
that's-
people forget that I actually made the current impound system.
Yeah, I think people forget your, incredible contribution to everything high-speed pursuit. So.
Yeah, well, I'm used to people forgetting about my accomplishments and diminishing them.
Well, there's plenty of us who haven't forgot about it. All right, let's get you to your vehicle. Where did you Bravo at?
It is down the south side. Let me see, actually, where is it? It's a mission, actually. But it's the right
okay,
mission.
we can get you. I can get you to Mission Row.
Thanks.
I'll
Take
be
care,
back, guys.
Thanks for everything you do.
Of course, you too.
Bye.
It's the Black Explorer over here.
Okay. You always got to be nice to EMS. They're the ones that save your bacon.
Yeah. That's why I'm glad we got the more sort of explicit medical neutrality legislation, because
Yeah, I want to see if they're gonna push it on these guys. Actually, let me make a call.
did they shoot the
I was getting treated by the EMS, and they started shooting police officers, so they had to leave.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
are you
100%.
guys gonna charge them for the medical neutrality side? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, well, they wouldn't get charged with it. They were in custody. Yeah. I mean, I still got a livery on it with lights and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, that was another thing I started thinking about. Right.
listen, Rose, I suffered extra pain and discomfort because I was being treated by EMS and they had to leave. And, I think that that's not fair, my back hurts even more now. I think I might have a permanent injury because of that.
I can come help Rhodes get all that sorted as well. It's pretty simple to get a judge to approve through it.
Yeah? Yeah. It's fucked up, man, Yeah, it's not mine either, because I'm stupid. Oh, good. Sandy, I'm on the way to mission. Okay, I'll head to Sandy.
PD.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you there. Okay, bye. I gotta go to Sandy now, apparently. These motherfuckers. This is right, I appreciate it.
No, of course. I did steal you away from your ride, so it's only appropriate.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. So, you've been hard at work doing lots of legislation recently?
Stupid busy. Stupid busy. I've got 3 different court cases I'm working right now, so...
Yeah?
We just had the whole Rust court case that we were dealing with.
Yeah?
So...
What happened with that one?
We killed Coop's Law and got a new law, the Rust Act, which is far more usable, I think, by officers in terms of it's more explicit in what it can be used for. The intention was to stop sort of repeated attacks on civilians. So, and it came out how we wanted it, so that's good.
What's awesome?
Yeah, just focusing on getting all that sorted, so I'm trying to hire people at the same time and have more prosecutors, so I'm not taking it all on myself. But trying to make the best of best of what I can after leaving PD, so.
I got you. Well, I mean, honestly, you're doing more important work right now, frankly. Like,
Thank
not
you.
that you weren't a valuable member of PD, but like, if these legislation changes go through that you've been written up, they're going to affect more change than any amount of patrol work you could have done,
Yeah, that was the biggest thing. Is like when I was an officer, I mean, patrol was never really my forte. I liked paperwork, and I essentially am continuing to do that. I still work with all the detectives to help them with their investigations, so it's, the only thing that's changed is I'm not in a badge and uniform driving around.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, honestly, badges and uniform driving around is fucking overrated.
Yeah, and I was never really good at the whole chase thing, so it's probably for the
It's all
best.
good.
I was a horrible driver. Absolutely horrible driver.
Well, not everyone is good at everything. It's
Yeah.
okay to have your skill set, Alright, you can just drop me over here. I appreciate that.
There we go.
Thanks for the ride. I really appreciate that.
Nope, no worries. Have a good one.
You too, alright?
All right, bye.
See you around.
Go get petrol.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing okay, Odessa. How are you?
Busy. Very busy.
Busy?
Hey, Rhodes, what's
Hey,
up?
Odessa, what's up?
Do you need assistance with the medical neutrality stuff, or you guys got it?
Well, it's weird because
careful there,
I
Buster.
think we've concluded that it would technically apply,
this is
but
you
we
too.
don't really like how it's applying. So here's the context. A triage point was set up, and after that triage point was set up, shots were fired, not
That's a
at
nice
the
car.
triage point or to someone
you,
within
sir.
the
Thank you. I
triage point, but
appreciate it.
was
Thank you
shot
very
at
Sorry, it's just
someone
masked
else
on, COVID,
who's
you know,
probably
just that.
not
Heard it was
like
still
super
up here
far
in Sandy
away,
Shores.
but
Medical's not that
ultimately,
great here.
EMS were told to leave as a result.
So
Which
the
to me
first time this has
presents
ever
a
been
problem.
applied,
I've got to play. Oh, okay.
a guy was literally just doing an oil run and crossed the barriers and they had to get open fire, and because EMS were told to leave, the judges ruled it as such. He ended up getting 50 years because of it. So
yeah,
if just the mere act of like crossing a barrier is enough, he didn't even intend to stop it. I would say that because EMS had to stop, and it was part of this. Is it part of the same group?
Yes. So it's weird because like there was a triage point. There were 2 individuals who were in handcuffs, but not like down or anything. Officers were being treated. The shots that were fired afterwards were not, again, into the triage point. And then as a result, obviously, you know, the thought process is if they're still actively shooting, the likelihood of them returning to either save people or whatever, fairly high, like EMS leave the area.
How far was it?
I couldn't tell you because I wasn't actually there. This is secondhand information. But for me, the threshold would be like if EMS is treating a group of people and officers who are covering the triage scene start taking fire as a result, and EMS has to get in their ambulance and
that
dip
makes
or
sense.
just
Okay.
like to me that would be the intent. But I think by the letter of the law, it would apply. But I don't necessarily know that I like it applying in this way, because then it's
So,
like
the
even if you're
intent-
unaware of a triage point, that's my biggest concern. Like if someone
Yeah, I would find out if it's within a block or 2. I would say do it. I mean, so the intent of the law is to stop scenes from going on and on and on again. If that makes sense, that was the intent that Crane had made it clear about. So if it's a weird one, right? And
it is.
You could articulate if they did the shooting to pull officers away from triage. If you can articulate that, then I think you have it.
I think the problem there is ever being able to actually prove that. Like, how do you articulate that unless they actually shot or were fully at the triage point?
Yeah, I think that's what you got to figure out. I would talk to whoever was on scene.
Okay.
If you need me, I'm around.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, happy.
Are you near Sandy?
I'm at San Diego right now.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Wait, where are you?
I'm outside. I just dropped Angel off.
Here,
come in if you
come
want.
on in.
Yeah, come in.
All right. See you soon.
Bye. All right, come on, Argos. Let's open my door. No! Oh, what just happened? Oh my gosh! I don't know what just happened to me. I went up this and then I wasn't. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh look, it's going up. Oh my god! Oh, I put my gun away. Sorry. I was using it to open doors.
Okay.
There we go. All right, we're discussing over here.
Yeah.
All right.
I would get a crazy one,
Sorry
right?
about that.
You do one too many SPs.
Hi, Odessa, what's up?
Howdy. Rhodes had me come to help.
So,
it's got 3.
whoever was actually on scene, I know McQuill. Wait, where's McQuill?
One has to do
all right,
with
hold on.
shooting involving the former mayor.
All right, really quick. Let's all get together. And
Who's in front of me?
Oh, I gotta sit down.
Oh, it's lasagna.
So what civilian did I shoot?
The additional stuff we can.
We'll all move over towards you.
All right.
Is the report up?
So, well, actually, everyone come over here.
Yes,
I think Angel's in pain.
We are cop civilians? No. Oh, fuck.
All right, so,
Here it is. Oh, it's Rust. Of course
I
it
was
is.
not on scene, to be clear. So, for whoever was on scene, if you can provide, I know you're repeating yourself at this point, but provide full context behind, you know, when triage was called, where it was called, where shots were fired from, and where they were shot at, so that we can have context behind the situation at hand.
At least they lock, man.
Alright, I can do that. So the boost car officially was disabled 50 meters from the intersection on Little Bighorn. The intersection of Capitol and Little Bighorn. They started bringing 4 interference cars in, trying to ram it, essentially to get it out. It didn't get out. Officers went down from the excessive ramming. 2 cars were disabled, including the boost car. They then left the scene. All the interference then left the scene. I waited about 4-5 minutes. Nothing happened, so I called for EMS to roll in after putting them 10-12 at
Can you get a little closer over here? Because with you whispering, they're sort of overpowering what you're saying.
Let me just. Oh, there's an S++.
That's fine. Oh, it's just Kanja.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, It's almost
So EMS rolled in after about 4 or 5 minutes.
That's crazy, bro. Then we get
And I said on the radio, you know, if anything happens, we'll just push you straight back out. Less than a minute later, there were 78 shots fired called from Olympic Freeway. Purely on Olympic Freeway, they did not shoot down into the scene. However, I did push EMS out of the scene because of how close it was and the fear of it coming down towards the car, because the car still had the tracker alive on it, and it wasn't actually, I don't believe it was disabled. It might have been, but I was unsure about that. Once the 95 or the suspect was downed up there, another vehicle fled, obviously went to Del Perro Pier, and I moved the triage point to inside the parking lot.
Where was the triage before you did that?
It was about 50 meters from the intersection. Yeah, next to the car, 50 meters away from the intersection.
Okay, and then you moved it to the garage. Was that after the shooting?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's, yeah, I think you have the articulation there. Based on where the 13 Alpha came in from DuPont, which is literally right above, I think you could easily articulate the sort of clear intent to either distract or, you know, take out officers. I mean, we see this all the time, right? You know, people try to pick off the lone officer as an attempt to pull people away. At the end of it, a judge has to sign off on it, but I
would appreciate if y'all would give us time to discuss so that we don't have to hear you bitching afterwards. Alternatively, we can just send you in for 3 years.
Yeah, let's just do that.
From my understanding and everything that I've, you know, dealt with this medical neutrality stuff, I mean, so the first time it was ever used was 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago. An individual was driving an oil tanker, unsure what he was doing. He was not even involved in the scene, but because he crossed barriers and officers had to open fire, pulling EMS away,
you know what?
That was enough for them to be charged, and he ended up getting charged for like 50-something years because he violated parole. So that, he wasn't even involved, and he still got it. Hence why I think your articulation here is even stronger.
All right.
But at the end of the day, that's up to you. If you want to push it, I'm happy to support you either way.
I mean, I think there's enough there for it to be pushed, honestly. Discussing it.
Yeah.
I mean, the main intent of the law...
I'm just a little old trooper, you know, what do I know? But, you know, the way I see it, I was getting medical treatment, then the shooting stopped, and they had to leave. And then I stopped getting medical treatment, so...
That's true.
To give you an idea behind the intent of the law, based on, you know, everything that Crane has said, it's to stop scenes from going on and on and on and on. And very clearly, this was extended. Angel's on the floor longer, bleeding out, you know, so...
I wasn't bleeding out, but, you know, my back...
You were injured, rather. Yeah,
sorry. Back pain, yeah.
Horrible,
well, you know, that
it could have been nerve damage, you know, and that's stuff.
Spinal injury.
It's going to hinder her job as well. Like, she's
that's right.
The biggest asset we have with driving now.
That's
you can be able to drive?
I don't know.
Well, I'm happy to summon a judge here if need be, and get that all sorted if that's what you want to make the call there, McQuillan.
Sorry, that's the say again.
I'm happy to get a judge to come down and, you know, discuss if that's the sort of trigger you want to pull there.
Yeah, I'm good to pull it.
Alrighty, give me a second.
So there was Cole C. Law, he was definitely on Olympic, and then the guy in the black Sentinel, if we know who that was.
Rhodes probably has the information on that.
Those are the only two that were up there. Okay, pulled one shot.
Alright.
Before we shot him down.
Okay.
So keep getting that report done. I would try to, if you can, get photograph of where the alphas were and such, and then where you had the triage. That would just help with our... I'm gonna grab them as well, just so I can...
Draw it on MS Paint.
We need judge approval as well.
Yep, that's what I just did. I got I'm gonna get a judge to come down.
Do we have an indication as to who was opening fire or anything to that extent?
I think Zanya was just saying that she knew it was up on the...
95 was up there on the bike and he took a shot. Cole Steelaw, 100%, and then whoever was in a black Sentinel.
A Sentinel, or could it have been an Astro?
Could have been. I was looking at from the garage. DuPont
So
was also on scene, so you might be able to call her and see, but...
I pursued a black vehicle, but that black vehicle was the one, I believe, at the pier. Not at the pier. Like, they were driving along
pier?
Bay City Ave and then opened fire on, I think, Stubble.
Barrick might be able to identify because he was in Air 1 giving comms
Oh,
first.
okay, yeah, let me...
Oh, you know what I can do? I can go...
Hey, that Astrop I shot down by the pier, was that the vehicle that was originally being pursued? Okay, so... Okay, if that's the case, I need casings from Olympic. Do you... Let me see where Quinn went down.
Okay, I've got a photograph. Here, Zanya, I can send this to you.
Thank you.
So, on Olympic...
So 417, 414, that's where
okay.
DuPont went down.
So I'm going to... Was he shot like
And
fully
then I
on
think
Olympic, or was he
415 and 416 were also shots fired.
Okay. Are you down in the city? Any chance I could get you on Olympic to where Quinn went down?
402 is pretty much where the triage point was. 416 is where R95 was.
If
417
you're
is like
busy,
around where
I can come
DuPont
from
went
Sandy and do
down.
Okay.
Sorry, say, what was 416 and 415?
Specifically,
So
I'm looking
402 is like where the triage area was. 415 is where my 95 was at, around that area, around 415, 416.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Judge Adams is on his way.
Okay, cool.
All right, I have Barrick going to Olympic to collect those casings.
All right, so we have just to confirm it's coleslaw and then whoever comes back to those casings, correct?
Yeah, it should be just be the two.
All right, so figure that out.
I don't know who the other person would be, and I just need confirmation that this gun comes back to the shooter from Olympic, if that's what caused the triage to be disrupted.
If I'm misunderstanding it, Zanya, there's two shooters up on Olympic, correct?
Correct.
So whoever's in the black Sultan, and that's the Sultan that went to Del Perro?
Wait, white and black Sultan?
No, just black.
The Astro, not the Sultan.
Okay, okay. If it's an Astrop, then that's my guy.
Okay, and who's that?
Barrick believes it to have been the vehicle, but because he was in Air 1 and doesn't have a plate, he's not 100% confident. But he is.
And we were really far to be able to see completely, so.
Well, we can check casings and
So
run.
it's only going to get pushed on those two, not the third guy, right? Is that what I mean?
What was the third guy's involvement?
Was that the dude on the pier?
Guy on the roof of the pier, I believe.
That'd be Haley's 95.
Yeah, so the guy on the roof of the pier.
He would get charged normally because he didn't have involvement in the shooting of the triage scene, correct? Because I don't know that an accomplice.
That's
or
what I was going to
accessory
ask
charge
in terms
exists.
of. Yeah, if
we
they're
would speak
on
to the judge when he
radio-
gets here and his opinion of the matter
Yeah.
too. What was so? There was a vehicle that fled to the pier. Is that my understanding?
Yes.
And then he got up on the roof and shot,
No.
or was there an ambush?
It was
No,
an
that was
ambush. I think he was already on the roof. The Ton.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Because they had a rental car. It was a black Cognoscenti at the very end of the pier. We didn't know
Right,
that.
there he is.
They were following a black vehicle to Bay City Ave. When I think it was Stubble hit Bay City, shots were fired from that black vehicle. I arrived, shot the person down. As they were heading into the pier, they were going to lead us to the person shooting from the rooftop.
Okay, and where does this? What was this black vehicle fleeing from?
What's up?
The black vehicle fled from Olympic Freeway.
Okay, so it was
the
so this
motorcycle-
ambush
the
was
motorcycle
essentially an
driver-
accomplice to it.
Yes, the motorcycle driver went down. The black vehicle then fled. Everyone followed it along with two units. They went to the pier, and that's where
From
the
my
shooter
understanding, there were two shooters.
So the guy driving the black vehicle got away. Is that my understanding? Because of the ambush.
Correct.
Okay.
He think they chased after him because there were still people there, but I don't remember completely.
Okay. So one guy shot down by Zanya, one guy got away, and then one on the roof. Is that correct? So who's the third guy that we have in there?
He might not have gotten away. It might be Rhodes' 95. We're just
Got it. Okay.
Checking.
No worries. I'm just trying to
pretty sure
properly
it was the
understand
vehicle,
everything.
but, just to be 1,000%.
No, you're fine.
Same
You're
one?
fine.
Let me just verify. 1263 CRH 281.
Wow, you're learning so much today, Beans.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Perfect. All right. Throw that in evidence for me. All right. Fine. That's fine.
What was it?
So my guy, his casings match the casings on Olympic Freeway.
Okay. Well,
Love that for all of us.
unfortunate for him.
So he will get.
So it's your individual who's... Is that Tane Mahuta? Is that who it is?
Negative. David Jackson.
Okay, David Jackson, and Cold Slaw was the bike individual, and then...
Yeah, and Tane
who was the
Mahuta must have
ambusher? Is that Tane?
Tane Mahuta, yeah.
Okay.
Tane.
Alrighty.
It's okay, apparently has a molten hot gun, so...
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, that sounds right for Tane.
All right. Well, this is interesting.
All right, Bean, have you ever processed someone who's got a warrant and a hot gun?
Yeah, for hot gun,
Perfect.
yeah, but not whatever this medical neutrality thing is.
Yeah, well, that'll be... So the way that's written out, it goes on their profile, and then they get set up for there, so...
Okay, perfect.
Alright, let me give...
I'm gonna have to see if my gun's hot.
Haley, you want to come here really quick?
Yeah.
I'm here. Coming in the back door now.
That.
Alrighty. We're just the cells.
Okay, yep, wait.
Alright, Honorable Judge Adams, how are you?
Hello.
Alrighty. TLDR, as they're putting all the evidence in, I will give this to you the best I can, and I can add anything else. S plus boost, individual started ramming the boost, and ended up with officers going down. The vehicles fled. Triage was set up. A few minutes were waited. So this occurred at the intersection of Little Bighorn and Crusade. I'm going to send you an image as well as like a reference, so you can get a visual idea of where everything was.
And I can explain what all the labels are and what each call is.
Yep.
Found with a gun, coming back to this scene for one time's attempted
Sure.
murder.
I'll take the kind of the broader strokes first, and then I can kind of drill down and ask the questions that
Yep.
we need to figure out.
So the triage was occurring. EMS were rolled in about a minute after EMS is rolled in. Just on the freeway just above. Officers are shot at. One is shot down. Suspect is shot down. Vehicle, one of the shooters, so there's two shooters up on Olympic. One is shot down, the other flees. Everyone follows. This vehicle then leads officers to an ambush where the suspect who shot on Olympic and the ambusher were both apprehended. Now, Zanya can give you an idea based on that image where everything was. EMS did have to be sent away as this was occurring, less than...
my
less than a
poor
block.
Becky was getting treated and they had to leave.
Yeah, so officers were actively getting treated and had to be, had to wait because of the shooting and, essentially attempting to pull officers away from triage because we had two individuals in custody.
Right.
Go ahead, Sonia.
So there's an initial shootout that happens during the boost, correct?
No.
Incorrect.
Or no, okay.
So
It was high-speed pits.
I'll give you a brief rundown. So car gets disabled on pretty much 50 meters from that intersection.
Okay.
We're working to get and it's flipped as well. So we're working to get the suspects out. As that happens, 4 cars pull up, interference cars, to try and flip the car. As they're doing that, they down officers by doing it. They then flee. I have officers down. I wait about 3-4 minutes, probably close to 5 minutes. Call for EMS to roll in as there were 10-12 at Crusade Medical. A minute, maybe less than, shots start and 78 calls start ringing out from Olympic Freeway, which is, if you see on your GPS, how close that is. So I immediately told EMS to roll back out, and then had to also move the triage scene to a safer location after one of the suspects was down on Olympic Freeway and the other one fled in a black vehicle.
Okay, so
That
the
individual will be
triage scene,
apprehended.
the original one where the suspects returned to after that first initial flee, was that like at the same spot where the vehicle was?
If you look
or-
on that picture,
Yes.
402 is where the triage area is. 416 is where a suspect is shot down. 417 through 420 are 3 to 4 13 cars, sorry, 13 alphas.
So the intent is to request the medical neutrality violation for the 2 shooters on Olympic, and then to discuss the possibility of the ambusher as well, down at Del Perro, assisting the individual who was shooting on Olympic.
I think it's a little bit clearer to articulate it for the 2 who actively interfered with the medical
For
care.
sure. Yep.
I don't think it is as much for the people at a distance.
Mhm.
I understand your intent there.
It was a discussion. It wasn't the sort of intent of
Yeah,
us. It was just,
curious.
it was just understanding, where that goes from there, since there's no accomplice or accessory to it.
Okay.
I would like to clarify though, so that there is no confusion. Because under normal circumstances, oftentimes people will roll up in a vehicle to a triage point and shoot at officers. In this situation, it wasn't the triage point directly being shot at. From my understanding, the shooting was nearby and towards someone not at the triage scene.
Yeah, they shot the officers covering it, but not the ones at it.
And it was an intent to draw people away, and you made the active call to move EMS out because it was unsafe at that time.
Yeah, it was far too close to the scene to leave EMS on the scene.
Okay.
I just don't want to leave out detail and then have people assume that we're trying to withhold information to push a narrative.
Yeah, I understand that with the 414, 417, 420 being shot. I understand that that's where they were shot at in relation to the triage scene down where 400 and 402 are, correct?
Correct. Yeah, we had officers up on the freeway, as Angel just said.
And they were providing overlook, making sure nobody came back type deal.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
but which they did.
Yeah, that's good. Which they did. Okay. Then they shoot, the individuals flee, you get them a short distance away, and that's okay.
Yeah,
No, one of them is apprehended
seconds.
there. The other is the one who fled, but his casings match, and officers had eyes on him. So.
Okay. All right. Give me a quick moment here. Is there a report up on this?
I'm writing it as
You're writing it as we speak. Okay.
87071.
Right. I don't want to jump on it without you guys just finishing it, or I don't want to mess with any evidence or anything.
I think all evidence might be in, just statements would be in file.
Right, Bean, let's go to a corner. Let's get all the stuff charges while they figure out the last one.
If he has a problem with it, he can get the reports FOIA'd, and then you'll get it later.
So I think with that in mind, if we're not charging the ambusher, he can likely be sent up, or get his charges prepared. The Tane.
Yeah, I don't see it for the ambusher.
No, I do believe that's happening right now. That's Haley and Nakoda talking about it. He has a molten hot gun, so he's gonna.
Yeah, that's the other thing they had to deal with. So.
Alright, I'm going to speak with them. I'll let them know that the judge is, going through the details and making a determination on it, and then we will get them processed as soon as we can. Alright, guys.
Does anyone know what the official date of the new mayor being sworn in was?
I can grab it. June 10th.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Is Nancy still deputy mayor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then it's gonna be one-time attempted murder of a government employee and one-time attempted murder in the first degree.
Okay.
Just love hot guns.
Yeah, it came back to a scene where he tried to shoot Nancy and Lang.
That for him.
That's awesome. Really cool.
I would
Just
put that
officers
in
doing their job, which is
the
wonderful.
relevant MCU thread as well, Nakota. Just so Brian has that.
Yes.
Hmm.
Wait, what's the report number for that?
Which the Lang Buddha 85710.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, it's already Odessa. It's already actually in there.
Okay, perfect. Just make sure you note that you found the gun tied to it.
Got it.
I'm inclined to greenlight this. Just looking over everything that you guys have and looking over the scene and the photo you had. That's very helpful, Odessa. Thank you for providing that.
Mhm.
And kind of gives us a little bit of a way to kind of reconstruct the scene visually too. I definitely think the two that returned to shoot cops that were providing Overwatch to a medical scene should be charged with medical discontinuity.
I'm adding a picture of that scene with labels to the report as well.
Perfect. Yeah. Anyone putting in?
Did they? Would they have known? I guess my last question would be, from the angle where the officers were shot, would they have seen the ambulance and would they have known that medical care was out?
100%.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
a
you
bright,
could see
bright
right
blue
over it all.
Explorer.
Yeah, if they just looked, they could see everything there. They could see the EMS, they could see the cars, they could see the officers. It was all there.
Yeah, those two vehicles were being called out for a solid 35, 45 seconds, maybe more, before the shots started ringing out.
And that would be the Eastern Olympic Freeway shootout scene.
Mm-hmm.
That's in evidence here, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Just double check, should be.
And they would have a clear vantage point from that spot to see that there are ambulances there.
Yeah, they could have shot us all too.
DuPont, you were up there, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
bro, that's Jenny.
I am so sorry. Listen, I'm calling DuPont.
Damn,
That's-
Rose.
I, listen, I only saw the back of your head. I am so sorry.
Oh, we got all redheads in the same person.
That doesn't make it sound any better. That doesn't sound any better.
Oh my god. Okay, when you were on the freeway and you had been shot at, you shot one of the individuals down, correct? Okay. Actually, you know what? I don't even need that context. The only context I need is from the positioning of the people who shot, whether or not it was at you or Quinn, whether or not it was the person in the motorcycle or the other vehicle that was opening fire. Did they have sort of a vantage point on the triage point? Like, could they clearly see from where they were that? Okay, perfect. DuPont says yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the presumption here is they're coming to draw the officers off or do this attack to presumably Were there any suspects on scene at this time, or
Yes, two
Yes,
suspects
there
on
was
scene.
two
that did not
95s.
require
Two suspects
medical.
and 2 cars. Well, the boost car and then one of their cars that was disabled as they were trying to get it out.
Did the Cognoscetti shoot at all? The Cognoscetti shot you down. Okay, hey, we're gonna need to reconsider the third person because DuPont's saying the Cognoscetti, which was the vehicle at the end of the pier where Cole was, or not Cole.
Tane.
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 So we may need to consider. We're in Sandy still discussing if we're pushing the.
Barrick,
medical
you grabbed
continuity.
casings from that scene, correct?
Are you talking about McQuillan?
Sorry, not. It was.
And names
sorry.
are hard today.
I'm Potato. Who grabbed casings? Was it Barrick or McQuillan?
Barrett got the casings from the Olympic
The
freeway.
photo. Let's see here. So NEL. Yep. His casings are.
Oh, rip! All 3 of them then.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
R.I.P.
So where was this third shooter at then? Just so I can have an
He
understanding.
might just be in that car then with the other black.
Yeah,
in
so
that
if
black
you
car
pull
then.
up the thing, if you look at the pier roof scene, which is where the ambush was, those casings come back to a 1602 November Echo Lima. And then those are also in the same photograph if you look at Eastern Olympic Freeway shootout scene. On the far right, there's a projectile right over blood of, I'm assuming, an officer. Let me check.
Okay, so they were collected from that scene, too.
Yep. There they are. Yeah, that's yep, there they are right there. In the projectile.
On the looks like they're kind of on the right side there. There's one projectile, it looks like, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, and to confirm, it is the same Desert Eagle. I'm looking at evidence right now.
And this is the person that was set up. So my question would be, is they were arrested at the scene of the ambush. Were they set in place for that ambush, or were they taken from the highway to that ambush, and were there multiple people in that car?
So
because that's the only part that I
really
don't
quick,
understand.
Kane's
with
gun.
construction.
What's the?
Yeah, it's already. I've
What
already
are the
confirmed
last
it.
3 digits?
Rhodes. Yeah, it is. They do match.
It's already confirmed.
Yep.
Okay, so we 100% have him then.
All right. So McQuillan, from my understanding, you chased the one vehicle to the pier. What was it?
No, I didn't.
Or who was in Air 1?
Someone else.
Okay.
Barrick was
Rhodes
in Air
and
1.
Bear followed it in Air 1.
So there
Can we
were
get
2
Barrick here?
vehicles. One of them must have got away and then set up the ambush.
That would be helpful.
Yeah.
Let me get Barrick. Hey, Barrick.
Yep, yeah. Hope your back's okay, Angel. Worry.
Oh, God, it's tough, man. I'm just taking pain meds and resting, but I'm just so invested in this.
All right. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that we have all our bases covered here. I do apologize. Paul, you feel free to slap me. I deserve it.
McQuillan's
sorry.
calling Barrick right now just to confirm, what happened to the Cognoscetti.
So here's what I'll do. You guys finalize that detail, get it back. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of space to do your police work. Once you've got a clear narrative on that third individual and that Cognoscetti, let me know. We'll come over and we'll discuss, okay?
All right.
Cool. Give me 5.
Okay. So they all getting it. I'm gonna
Barrick's
be
on his way
honest.
up, by the way.
What was
Okay.
that?
Barrick on his way.
Just to
Okay,
clarify like what he saw.
Not only that, the casing that's currently in there, was that Barrick that put it in?
The NEL one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
That would
perfect.
have been.
So he must have gotten that when he went to grab the Python one as well.
If you look at the
So
photograph,
that's
you can see
really
it in the photograph right over whoever. Whose blood is this?
Yeah, I see that.
10645.
Okay.
Quinn's. Yep.
All right, perfect. If that's the case, then We're good. Let's see.
Good shit.
All right. So my guy's getting 8 counts attempted, reckless evading, class 1 charge, possessions. Does anyone know if David Jackson was originally on scene? Like, because obviously they abandoned the car. Was he one of the people who dipped?
Can't say.
No idea.
All right. So, should I hit him with felony obstruction?
Just it's a
Doing
lot.
accessory for GTA for our
Right.
guy.
You know what? Let me send you.
I will not charge him for that. So 8 counts attempted, reckless evading, possessions, accessory to GTA.
I'm gonna send you something to show you what I did.
The medical neutrality stuff.
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
It's 3-3. What was it again for the medical neutrality?
250.
250. So is that 3 months? 3 months parole.
Correct.
And then 250. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
What time, dude?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. That's why we've been talking so long about it.
Okay. I thought it was just 3 months.
So the way we're going to do this
No.
is hold them for the 3 years and then
Okay.
issue.
Harris is gonna. He just texted
Real
me.
quick, hey.
Okay.
Here's kind of what I'm thinking. Just so that we can make sure all the evidence is in. I know you guys are trying to kind of piece all this together and everything. I looked at my watch and realized that there's a storm warning coming soon too. I don't want anything to slip through the cracks. I would say to start with a 24. We can review it once it's all compiled and put together, and then should we find that it is approved, we can extend at that point in time.
My only concern
to
is the
full
billing.
3 years for. What do you mean
Okay.
for the billing?
Like the fine, making sure that they
Okay,
get.
if they're held, what's it gonna matter, right?
So just
We're
put them
gonna
on a
have this
24-hour
resolved in a
hold
matter
and then
of-
just
of
get it.
a
just
short
come
matter
back
of
and
time. I
fix
just
it.
don't want anything to wash away while we're all
Yeah,
standing
just,
here putting it
just
together.
make
You know.
sure that it's noted that they have not been fined, so that
Yeah.
people who do deal with this, it should be
Well,
us.
well,
but, you
Barrick's
know,
here.
if
So
it's not,
Barrick, when you were following the vehicle to the pier, do you recall a cognoscenti on Olympic?
Yeah.
Okay, and what happened with that cognoscenti? I'm assuming you pursued the other vehicle.
Yeah. So it was essentially like the first. I don't remember what the like model was, but that first like black, was it Astro? Somebody said.
Yeah, I think it was an
Or
Astro.
something like that. That and the bike started opening fire on the bike, opened fire on DuPont. Astro opened fire on Quinn, and then it took off northbound on Legion Fields Freeway. Nobody was able to pursue. And then right behind those two, the cognoscenti came up from. I don't know if it was Elgin or just further on Olympic. I'm not sure if it shot anybody down, but it definitely opened fire. And then it went southbound on Elysian Fields, took the exit for Innocence or El Rancho. No, it was El Rancho. And then went west on El Rancho down to Davis. And Davis all the way essentially to Dutch London, North Dutch London, all the way to San Andreas to Bay City to Red Desert. Red Desert down to the edge of the pier. At that point in time, other units had started getting shot from the Asterobe, who had once again shown face. And then the cognoscenti went to the end of the pier and started, and then got out on foot on top of the rooftop, started shooting at me, and then other people trying to respond on the pier. Guy in the Asterobe got shot down. Everybody pushed to the end of the pier, shot down the guy in the Asterobe on top of the blue building.
DuPont specifically clarified within her report the individual from the cognoscenti is the one who shot her down.
Yeah, that would
We're good there.
that would add up because there would be no way for the guy on the bike or the Asterobe to shoot her, so would have had to have been him.
All right. So yeah, I mean that covers all 3 vehicles. Motorcycle is motorcycle is Cole. DuPont shot him down. The black cognoscenti shot down DuPont, and the Astrope shot down Quinn.
Okay. So then we'd be looking all together at pushing this on David Jackson, Coleslaw, and Tane Mahuda, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay. Who are all currently in custody?
They're all behind you.
Yeah.
Look out the window. Oh fuck.
Things right. That's
Sorry, I did not hear the last 30 seconds. Whatever you said, Your Honor. My apologies.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Really bad at math. It's not my strong point. How long is 3 years?
You're gonna do it as a hold, anyways. So it'll be 72.
Oh, perfect.
So after that hold is issued, do we then parole for 6 years?
Yeah,
So
that's
that
what I've
once
done in the
they're
past.
released, they have 3 remaining.
That's how I've done it with like plea deals and stuff, and it usually works. So, but that one you have to do in months. So you have to, calculate that.
Convert it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, it'll be 8,640.
Thanks. 8,640.
Correct.
640 would be the Okay.
That would be 2 days.
How long are we at until the report is complete with statements?
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it'd be 6. I'm not sure. There are quite a few, or at least there's some reports in the reports channel. McClellan, I don't know if... The only thing I can throw in a report for is that...
I'm trying to get my debrief done as quick as I can.
Okay, just to make sure that everything is procedurally handled properly, I do want to stick just to the 24 to start, and then we can reauthorize for the extension.
Okay. All right. So how about we just
given the
let them know now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'd say do that now then. And
yeah.
Let's go,
Alright,
Bean.
guys. So here's what's happening. Unfortunately, we
Alright, I will be around after Storm. McClellan to help just with all procedure stuff. So.
Placed on a 24-hour hold. It's not going to be anywhere close to that before we get a conclusion to this. If it is denied, once
Malcolm, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yep.
likely be released on time served. However, we are not going to issue any fines. So at least for the current charges, those fines would be pending. If a judge does fully approve the charge, and it would likely apply to all 3 of you here. Payne, I know I mentioned probably not you. However, more information came up afterwards. So no, I didn't. I said don't quote me on this. If it is approved, at that point, you guys will essentially be sentenced to the difference that is remaining. So if you already served an entire year, you're not going to get...
I'm guessing you're still going to need the full statement.
Hello.
Hey, Eli, it's Odessa. Your current 95, is that Taryn Adler?
Oh, well, she was like an hour ago, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out because I think she just called someone from the cells. She called out one of my lawyers and who told me that she's getting calls from a criminal in the cells.
She wasn't boiling. I dealt with it like an hour ago, so not me.
Okay, alrighty. Sorry, just the most recent report.
All Gucci.
mentioning her.
No, you chilling. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Okay. All right.
Samantha's saying it is, but I don't know if she's speaking.
So, as you heard from the judge, I'm actually not sure if you heard him. He indicated that this is not a charge that was brought to a bench trial and would instead have to be filed as an appeal. So, again, I can tell you now with how the Medical Discontinuity Care Prevention Act is written, it does not specifically indicate that you need to go into a triage zone or anything like that. Essentially, if your actions result, specifically violent actions, result in a triage point having to disband, medical needs to be for required, unfortunately, that qualifies. Technically, based upon how it's written, yes. That's a bunch of fucking horses.
What was he missing there? Nobody got hurt.
I got hurt. You guys ran me the cars and I got launched off. So did an SDSO guy. I was standing on top of a fucking...
Rust. Rust, please. Please, Rust. Calm down. You guys got... You... Dude, Nancy's saying that Rust clearly doesn't think through some of their plans.
No, I know
sometimes.
you're on the keyboard grinding right now in the MDW.
I'm a fucking horrendously slow typer.
That's okay. Haley is just curious. Right now, they're all just going to get 24-hour holds, right? And then retroactively, they'll get all the charges from today and whether all the charges from their guns, right?
Yes,
After the
you
fact?
could.
Yes.
Yeah, I would
Sorry,
total up. You could probably process
have
them
it
for all
totaled.
those
Yeah.
charges, and then total up all the fine, and then we'll add that to the the big fine when they go.
Perfect.
So
Should I
if you
just
want,
highlight it and put it in the report, or where do you put it?
do you want to email me so when I put it on the as because Barrick's or not Barrick? Oh my God, McQuillan is handling the report right now.
Okay, so you want me to email you the report and then what?
No, I can get the report. If you want to just put the fine in the report, or no, just email it to me. Do you have my
So
email? Or
the reason that it's complicated for her, Odessa, is because the gun that she had on one of them came back to the scene today and 3 other scenes. That's why
yeah,
she
that's
wants to
fine.
make sure that
Well,
they're
what
all
I'm saying is you can charge her for that because that's not an issue right now. The individual for that. You just get the fine. I mean, you could either do the fine right now, or we just do it all big fine with the
At some point,
medical
they're going into custody either way.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So you don't need to worry about
exactly.
Yeah, I'll just. What we'll do, I'll put it on the profile when we look to find them. That will add that total. So if you just want to email me that, Haley, when I put it on the profiles, I'll make sure it's noted that they're being charged if medical neutrality is approved, that plus the fines for the hot guns and stuff.
Okay, so I'll send you what the total is then.
Yep.
Yeah, from all
Do
4 of
you
those
have my
scenes.
email?
What is it? What's the?
Do you have Malcolm's email?
Yeah, she can email it to me and I can forward it
Okay,
to you.
yeah.
If not.
Perfect.
Or I can just send you Odessa's email too. But just send it to me and I'll pass it along.
That works perfectly fine.
No problem.
I'd have you send it
All right,
to
so-
McQuillan, but McQuillan's handling the report right now, so
All
I
right,
don't
so
want to.
do I need to be here then to do that, or you guys will handle sending their charges up when
don't-
they're released?
Yeah, don't worry about that's not gonna be for a while, so don't worry about it right now. It's not gonna be
Okay, because
immediately.
I'll be back about an hour or so after storm. I had a pre-appointment. Yeah, I literally just came out on duty to work on a search warrant, so and officers went down, so you know. Yeah, so that's cool though. All right, yeah, I'll send it to you right now, Malcolm.
Perfect.
And then just to kind of help out with this process, obviously you guys have been great. A lot of information all at once. When you guys call out to see if you want to go ahead and push this charge on somebody, let's just see that we have like a complete narrative like Start 10, which for the most part we did, but obviously there was the new information pertaining to the third person.
That's the concern was the storm time. And getting
Yeah.
Okay.
I just, you always have that in your back pocket. Obviously, the time that they're on the hold is credited towards it should we approve it. And that way we can kind of take our time and you don't have to feel incredibly rushed to make a decision within, 20 to 30 minutes.
I think the concern is, we don't necessarily want to put people on holds who, otherwise, that's why we wanted to talk to you about the application of this, because there was, discussion. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah, definitely. It's just easier for us to sort through and, so we don't have people, a lot of narratives coming in from a lot of different places, right? We
Absolutely.
get a complete picture, we hear it, we decide yes or no type deal.
Perfect.
So those are done. Who's the? Just make sure whoever has. Is it detain?
Yes.
Yeah.
The paperwork needs to be filled out. I don't mind sending him in for the 24-hour hold right now, but
okay.
There is a hold notification paperwork that should ideally be filled out.
Okay.
And that's under important documents. So I'll go ahead and get him held for the 24 hours now, and then just to simplify things, and keep things easy, we'll just run with 2 p.m. EST as the sort of hold time, because that's pretty much at storm, and everyone will at least have a general understanding of when that is. So I'll get him sent off before we run out of time.
Do you know what form he's talking about, Haley?
No, I haven't done it yet. I'm just finishing.
I can email it to her. Haley, don't worry about it right now. Just do the thing that you
I'm sending
email me
that
those
right now.
totals, and then when you get back, I can email you this the hold form anyway, so that way you can.
Thank you.
It's very easy to access anyway in our email chain for the future.
Yeah.
And then, Your Honor, once the report is done, will you be around in city, or do you want me to email it to you?
I'll hang around.
We'll give you a
drive
call then
over
once.
for one of the meetings or something today.
Yep.
Very good team. Good job all around. High
Yeah,
fives.
Where is
good
the
job
meeting today?
communicating everything. It's workout Wednesday,
All right,
so
yes,
everyone
ma'am.
else will be at MRPD, I believe.
Okay, perfect. So don't have to go too
Yeah,
far.
I'm gonna have to skip workout Wednesday.
He goes, yeah, that's true.
But you're getting a workout. It's just your forearm and your fingertips.
All right, I sent you the totals for that, Malcolm. So
Okay, perfect.
that
Yeah.
doesn't include the new. Didn't add the new in there. Do you want me
mean
to add
for
that to the
today's
total?
incident?
Yeah.
All do it. Don't even sweat it.
Okay, but I
I'll
got the
tidy it all
other
up.
3 are in there.
Okay, perfect.
I'll say this: the likelihood of how severe are those hot gun charges?
2 of them. It's 1 times attempted murder, 1 times first degree attempted murder yesterday. A 1 times attempted murder of a government employee and a first degree murder from the 24th,
And then criminal use
1 times
firearm.
criminal use.
Yeah.
Wait, first degree murder or attempted first?
Attempted first.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
If that's
was trying
the
to say it too
case,
fast.
I'll say this: the likelihood of there being additional time on top of the Medical Prevention Act thing, I think is pretty slim. So
Yeah, we were more talking
honestly,
about
I
the
mean, you
fine.
can write down the times.
Nah,
But
I don't
think
think
at the
we're
end
worried
of
about the
day-
time. I think we're worried about the fine.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely be more worried about that, because at the end of the day, taking into account the 3 years, the time that we have, sat here and had to figure all this out, likely would have been considered time served for a fairly decent portion of it. So just for the most part, make sure you get the time. Don't worry about the rest.
I think, or you mean fine, not time?
Yeah, if I said it in reverse, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I
Okay.
think storm's hit. Storm's hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a good one, y'all.
Oh, it was a massacre. It was a massacre. It was a massacre. Yeah, Odessa. Oh god, there's that narrative.
Where's my puppy? Oh, he's laying on his little ottoman. What are you doing on the ottoman?
Malcolm goes, I love LMAO, I knew it. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Happy 2 years on NoPixel for me. I'm gonna take the puppy outside and then I'll be. Alright, you done listening? You have a bone honey or you need a new one? You've got some left, but I need a new one. Here you go. That's for you. Happy? Happy baby. Alrighty. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I think if the thing is, you got to remember, Odessa she's not a, how do I put this? She's not a pacifist. To call her such would be incorrect. But what she is a violence as a last resort. If she was a quote-unquote serial killer, I don't even see her, like, if she did it for the pleasure of it, she would just put people to death, you know, like doing like the court, right? She's the kind of individual who would use her position, but the thing is, Odessa doesn't have that malicious intent. In fact, she really struggles every time she has to push the death penalty because she inherently disagrees with it, but has come to understand the necessity of it due to how the city is structured. So, like, something to consider is she has to deal with the fact that, like, a killer could get let out, or they could be broken out. They could call people. We can't send them to a different federal prison. You know what I mean? I wish that was an option. That'd be awesome. But they, you know, they don't really want to do that too much. Doyle was the exception, the Hound. But I got special approval from Zakel, who knows me as my RP, but also from Nathan, who plays Crane, to be able to do that sort of like out of being like transferred out of state or out of country. And the only reason I got that approval was due to sort of who I am. So it's not like something we could do that often, which is unfortunate, but I kind of wish there was more of a concept like that where we could do that. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. just grab my clicker here to turn on the, or open up the gate. This is how I RP doing that. Because it's a pain in the ass to go up this fucking ramp. And plus Odessa's able to walk a little bit more. I'll just park up here. Park my car. Argos, you're gonna go hang out with the canines for a little bit. We'll say hi to Watson. And Pocket? I think Storm goes home now. Dispatch off. Okay, so what I was saying was about how killers' characters are supposed to end. Like Odessa doesn't like the concept of Odessa does not like the concept of the death penalty, but she's learned to accept it because there's no other you can't transfer someone out.
On top of all of this, have a fake ID.
Ah! Good. Let me put that gun away. There we go. Yeah, so it doesn't like the concept of it, but we wish we could send people out, out of state. But Doyle was the exception to that because of who I am. There was an exception to the sort of the norm of like either your life in Bolingbrook or not.
Actually, must be unavailable to individuals due to the temporary closure of either a hospital or unit. Okay, so then that I guess we gotta remember that. Remember that because like
it's still not certain.
Japon, do you remember who was up on the freeway, got shot down besides yourself and Quinn? I have a judge.
Quinn?
Is it just you two?
That's what I remember. We were us two on the freeway.
Okay. The judge is asking me, so I just want to confirm.
Okay. I don't know if somebody got there afterwards. That's a question for other units, but the time that I was still conscious,
Yeah, I can
it was
confirm
me and
with
Quinn.
Zanya, so no worries.
Adams, you have to have a clear narrative and timeline of events in order to. It's not just I feel like it should apply, therefore it should. We had a pretty
and that wasn't our intention.
discussion.
I think
no. I said straight away, Odessa. I know you weren't there at the beginning, but when we got to SDSO, I was the one who said, "Hey, the way that this legislation is written, I think that we should at least have a discussion about whether or not this qualifies."
Mhm.
And
Rhodes called me.
I believe it did, honestly.
I mean, the way
That's
it's
good.
written, yeah, it sounds like it qualifies because them coming back when you had EMS staged and ready to roll in. And did you call them rolling in or no?
McQuillan had already called them to roll in.
And then as they were rolling in, or as they were still about to roll in, then they came and started shooting.
They started shooting the people who were overlooking the scene on the Olympic Freeway. It's causing the triage to need to be delayed and moved, and thus causing all the people who were downed on scene to not receive medical care.
Did
for
we catch
another...
the guys who shot?
Yep,
Who shot
they got it. Yeah, they're getting charged with it. That's why.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see that 311?
Oh.
Radio check.
Oh, channel 2. Okay.
And Sandy on channel 2.
Already
too?
done it. We got PBSO up there, at least in Polito on it.
Fantastic.
We need to all go there?
No. We don't need to. I've got an announcement to make. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Patty from The Lost, who's not in The Lost anymore, apparently has gotten into the police department multiple times in the last 4 or 5 days. I just caught him with bombs and a bunch of other equipment on his person.
What?
Let's be sure to only allow people that are authorized to be in Mission Road to come inside. Yeah, he's packed. He's like what is the guy that blew up a government building recently? Yeah, take a look at this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had brought up, Nomadic, talking about.
Be careful, they're coming for us.
That's what I was talking about.
Thank you. This has been a PSA.
Huh. Are we even gonna have a meeting? Like, there's like no one.
Hey, DuPont. DuPont, another question I'm getting from the judges.
Yes.
Were you watching the southern side? Were you on the freeway watching the southern side, and then Quinn was on the northern side?
Okay, so if you check the freeway right now,
Yeah.
okay? I was like parallel to Little Bighorn, and Quinn was a little bit over the canals. Okay. The motorcycle and the Astro came. Well, first, okay, you can explain it to you properly.
Hey, did everyone in here hear what Brian said over the radio?
Yes, I heard.
Okay, so everyone here. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well then, I was gonna come up here because Brian asked me to come up here to make an announcement to everybody, but I think everyone.
There's no one.
I think everyone heard.
There's
Did you
like
hear
no
Brian's
one.
announcement?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep, I'm listening.
Okay,
Honestly,
so
since it's
basically,
just-
I was where I was,
Mhm.
and I saw a Cognoscenti come from, let's say, Elgin. They jumped on the wrong lane of travel on an Olympic, and they were heading eastbound in the westbound lane, right? So they were on the other side of the freeway while we were looking over the southern side of the freeway, okay? They went by, they fled in the Cognoscenti, the black Cognoscenti, just to scout, probably, because that's the car that came back later and shot me on the freeway, okay? I called it out on the radio that a Cognoscenti came over. Fine, it's relayed, whatever, we're still overlooked. Then after, in the Olympic Freeway Elgin exit, basically, someone came from
Elgin?
Innocence.
Do you mean Popular?
Yeah. No. So the VU, there's an on-ramp, right, to go eastbound?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So the Elgin on-ramp to go to Olympic, a motorcycle came up, stop at the, before you can jump on Olympic, basically. So we're still on the ramp. He looked at us from a distance. I called it out on radio. Then I got told on the radio, we've seen that motorcycle multiple times on the scene earlier. I'm like, okay, it's on the freeway. It stopped. Now it just turned around and he fled. A few moments later, that bike came back the same way with the black Astro. They were both stopped there and started driving towards the units. When I saw that, they were getting really close to my car. I decided to back up into them to kind of like confuse them. The Astro continued driving towards Quinn, which was a little bit over the canals. They shot at Quinn. He screamed 78, 78, getting shot at. He got shot down by the people in the Astro. While this happened, the guy on the bike was in front of my car because I was backing. I know I was reversing basically on the freeway to try to protect myself, right? Towards like Elgin, basically. Like they came forward eastbound and I was like reversing to just like mix them up. Astro continued, shot at Quinn. The motorcycle stopped. I was stopped as well. He got off the bike and I just shot because at the same time Quinn was getting shot at. I was not waiting. So I don't even know if we had time to trade, but I got him down pretty fucking easily. Okay. I decided to keep driving and go after the Astro since they shot down Quinn and I shot down the guy on the motorcycle. I had no worries anymore. As I passed Quinn, there's the guy in the Cognoscenti in the other lanes of travel that came back and was out of his car and shot at me from the westbound lane. So I got shot down there. And the Astro got away and the Cognoscenti, and they both ended up on the pier with the other units afterwards. As I see pictures.
Okay. I was writing all that down at the same time. So
no, you're fine. It's also in my
Cole was-
report as
Yeah,
much as
yeah,
I
yeah.
can explain it.
Cole was shot down in the eastbound lane, which is all we needed to know, and the fact that they were scouting.
Cole was on the bike?
Correct.
Yeah, he's the one I shot. He was positive for GSR.
Yeah, would he
I
be
don't know
able
if we
to see
traded or not.
He would have been able to see the triage from where he got shot down,
Oh,
correct?
absolutely. Absolutely. And he came twice. Like he came up, we saw him, he left, and he came back with someone in an Astro. And I think it was McQuillan. When I talked about the guy on the bike, someone on the radio, McQuillan or someone else, but it sounded like McQuillan, he said he was seen on the scene of the boost or something. Like he was interfering prior to this.
Let me call.
I'm not sure we're gonna have a meeting, guys.
What was? Sorry, I thought someone was, and I just couldn't see them. Is no one here? Other than us?
Oh, sorry, I'll get out of your way, Viv. This is chatting
Some
with
action's
DuPont.
going on right now, so I think people are a little tied up.
There's actors?
Someone tried to walk into the police department with bombs and explosives. So we, yeah, that's one thing here. Actually, Aaron, let me come up with this for anyone who was late.
I was, yeah, I have no idea.
Recap.
All right. Hello, guys. How's it going? Trooper Suarez. I know most of you guys may have already heard. Some of you may not have because you came in a little late. That's all right. Essentially, Brian constantly trying to walk into the police department, lost member, with multiple explosives packed with a bunch of shit, potentially aimed bombing at MRPD. So with that in mind, one thing we need to remember is obviously making sure to lock the doors and keep an eye on who's coming in and out of PD. And verify and making sure that they're actual, police members or, obviously not trying to walk in with any contraband, especially that being explosives. So bear that in mind. Keep an eye on the doors. Make sure you're locking them or, take it upon yourself to make sure other people are unlocking the doors when they're going in and out of the PD. Because if that bomb got anywhere, near the core of PD, it could probably, collapse the entire building. Thankfully, though, Brian managed to actually find and stop him before he got anywhere deep into the core of PD. But yeah, obviously we can't do anything about like the front parking lot or the front of our PD, but just, dispatch and anybody else, just keep an eye on it. If you see anyone acting suspicious or trying to do anything, bear that in mind, because if there was one threat like this, I'm sure they're not gonna, they might come back with a vengeance as he's part of the lost large gang. So it's very likely that'll happen. Other than that, yeah, is there any concerns about that? Any questions about the whole bombing and watch people coming into the PD? Okay.
We'll be careful.
Yeah. Aside from that, on other news, I do have the VOD today.
Woo!
Yeah, today is any guesses for today's VOD?
37.
49.
47.
No, you're close though, Viv, but not
48.
It's gonna be 46 or 47.
47. Today is the 47th VOD. All right, you guys. Now, today's VOD is a vehicle that's rather rare. One that you might not see all the time, and one that's actually really, really good car for what it's classed as. All right. Now, today's VOD is the following. Does anybody know what car that is at first glance?
Whoa.
Anyone? Any guessers?
Kind of looks like a Corvette, but it's not, is it?
No, not a Coquette. No.
Pretty
much
sure I
different
killed
there.
that before.
No, not a Comet.
Is it one of those ones that has like multiple numbers and a letter?
Actually, yeah. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a 190Z. Okay. Now, if you had to guess what the 190Z's class was, what would you assume it is when you see this car? What mode would you go to when you see this car?
Well, it's not gonna be an S because you said it's quick for the
S plus
way it's
because it has a
classed, so
spoiler.
it's not gonna be
Okay.
S plus.
Any other? What mode would you guys be in when you're pursuing this?
A+?
Would you guys be
I
an
think
S plus
A+,
or?
yeah.
I don't know.
It's not gonna
A+.
be S plus because you said it's quick for how it's classed.
Okay, but if you didn't hear that,
Come with me. We gotta cut this short.
good. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, it's an A+ vehicle. There's a side shot.
Woo!
Yeah.
And there's a back shot. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy, you guys.
What is that plate?
I think that's it for the meeting,
Thank
guys.
you guys. Yeah.
I
Don't
don't
worry
think
if you
anyone
want
has
to look at
anything
the
to right now.
photos in further detail. It's in the report. Okay. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks, Suarez.
Thanks.
Yeah, if people don't have anything for the meeting, that's absolutely fine. We can just wrap it up here. No, goodbye, DuPont.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, hi guys. Welcome to second half of shift 1. It is Wild Wednesdays, LSPD, by the way, so make sure you're wearing your cowboy outfits.
Oh, I'm suspended today. Sad.
Oh, damn. Well.
Oh, she went off duty. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna pack up Conium until tomorrow. And then that can go in the morning. Oh yeah. Okay. Till Friday then.
Oh yeah, why is the meeting thing like gone from the bulletin board? Because that's the only way I remembered it.
Yeah, it probably just was too many days and then it goes away.
Too many days? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. It's just that. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go deal with Russ doing dumb shit times 15 whatever.
Okay.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, Taco Bray. Bye.
Oh God.
I got
Yeah,
I got
stand
Eleanor.
back. Stand back.
Oh god, okay. It's bad. I'm good. Oh, that is the I hate that. I hate that so much.
Have a good day.
Bye, Remington.
You too. Bye.
Can somebody help me out the door?
Oh yeah. There you go. All right. See you later.
No, they are, I'm guessing, downstairs. Oh, I gotta go downstairs. Rust is doing Rust things. Rust is notorious for not thinking through some things. So, ow. Where are they? Oh god, please don't tell me they were upstairs. Unless they're in here. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward if I just... Oh, there's Brian. Are they in Effort? Oh, they're there. Hi, Brian.
Hello. Oh, Odessa. Sorry, I've
Stop
got this.
You're good. I'm just helping McQuillan with Rust violating medical neutrality.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
I just caught a guy bringing an entire.
Yeah, I heard. I heard they were talking about it. Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh my god. Alrighty.
My reasoning as to why I did what I did, as well as like the account.
Actually,
like,
this
what I
Yeah,
saw.
that's important.
Something to scratch your head on. This guy had an ID that comes back to a property that Russ has frequented pretty often. That guy right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you have it in report yet?
No, I'm not typing it up right now.
Question: does anyone have food?
Yeah.
Oh, the food is just so hard to come by now.
There you go.
I just ate a ton of it. I have a
Thank
ton
you.
of food in the demon as well.
Alrighty. Did you finish up the report yet?
Yes.
Have you told the judge?
No, I literally just finished it.
Alrighty. I will. Oh, okay. He's on the phone.
Let me just check how many. We have 5 statements.
So Odessa, you'd actually have more experience in this than me. I know we can alter hold times while people are not around. Unfortunately, though, we can't do roll time, right?
No, which is unfortunate. So what I would recommend what you do is just put it on their profile, and hopefully any officer who handles them looks at that. We can't find them without it either, so there's that.
True.
So
I mean,
whoever
a
does the
judge
fine could do the
but it's figuring out how.
I would just put it on the profile and says, you know, parole until X day.
I remember that happening with Jamal, and it was overlooked so many times.
Yeah, that's the downside of it.
The unfortunate thing.
So if you run into them, you could fix it. I do wish we had the opportunity, but I don't think you have any other option.
Yeah, not wrong.
I mean, you could always check with DOC, see if they're awake, right?
Yeah, I actually I just got a call from McGregor. He's heading up to the prison, and he told me he'd let me know if they are. Because, unfortunately, some things are out of our control, like the parole situation. In addition, if one of them weren't able to actually be around, that's also sort of out of our control. But we can at least sentence them for now, and adjust the hold time, which I'm thankful that we put them on a hold, because we can change that. So that's really good.
Yep.
With the altering of the hold, we just put in the new hold time, correct?
I believe so. Yep. When you check it, the numbers might be weird, but yeah.
All right. Then I'm not.
We'll also put a note on their profile, so like if they wake up and it's for some reason they still have a hold time, they can get an officer to come down and let them out.
Making me on.
Sorry, I'm
only awake like 4 hours.
Damn.
Today is my 2-year anniversary of moving to the city.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy.
You know what I was thinking? Maybe in this situation, it would have been better to have just issued the 6 years of parole from the start.
And then remove it.
Yeah, because there's going to need to be some sort of some form of interaction with releasing them anyways. But we then true, because we can alter the hold time, but I'm thinking like ideally if they are all around and it wasn't approved, we would just go to the prison, be like, hey, listen, these are your fines, whatever. Just go from there. So, it be what it be. I think we should put a section in the report.
Yeah,
with all of the total fines.
Yes. So Malcolm's sending that over to me.
Okay, perfect.
If I can find where he was going to. I was going to put it on the profile once we got everything sorted.
Hello?
Hey, can you send me the fine stuff?
Yes, I'm sorry. We're locking down properties for the guy that walked in with a car bomb to MRPD.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll let you handle that.
It'll take me... I'm about to get back in the car with Suarez. I can literally copy pasta and forward it to you.
Alrighty, and then you, myself, and Sanders need to meet up to talk about the thing tomorrow. She asked for my help just to review stuff, so I'm gonna help you.
Absolutely. I will probably, after we lock everything down, I'll probably be writing a search and seizure and a phone subpoena.
Yeah,
but then I'm all yours after.
Sounds good. Alrighty.
All right.
I'm gonna handle
talk to you in a bit.
Bye. Alrighty.
Oh, actually, McQuillan, before I forget. Odessa sent me some of the racer stuff.
Did you get my message about the report being done?
Yeah, we're talking it over now. There's a few different perspectives here.
Okay. Did you get my bit about what DuPont said?
I did.
With them scouting and all of that?
Sure. So they had been scouting in the area previously?
Correct. So from what she told me, the coleslaw who was on the bike came up the ramp on Elgin, looked, and then backed up down the ramp. He was also in the boost, interfering in the boost. The Astra also showed up the Cognoscetti was scouting. They scouted going eastbound in the westbound lane, so they're on the opposite lanes of travel. But Cole was in the eastbound lane of travel both times. He came up. DuPont started backing up towards the canal, right, as Cole came at her on the eastern bound lane. So he would have seen the the triage on his right when he was going towards DuPont, and that's when the Astra came up from the other side and they opened fire, and then the Cognoscenti showed up right after. So all 3 vehicles were spotted either during the boost or scouting or both.
Okay. My big sticking point is still kind of, and this was criteria that was shared amongst High Command, is the fact of, again, I just need to have some kind of assertion and understanding that the individuals who shot knew that medical care was ongoing at the time.
They would have known that Angel and Kaminsky were hurt because they were involved in the ramming of the vehicles. So they would have known that, you know, medical would have had to show up, right, to start. And then with the scouting, I believe beyond a reasonable doubt that these individuals would have seen that. If not, why would you go after just 2 random officers? You know what I mean? You would have to know what's going on at the main scene, and they likely saw the 2 and went, let's pick off these 2. And, you know, while the other officers were on the lower level.
Yeah. Okay. I should have something for you shortly. There's a lot of conversation about this.
Yeah, you're good. Just let me know if you have any
because
questions.
it's kind of a
I know.
It's kind of a slightly more unique one because of the circumstances. Every time that we've applied this in the past, it's been shooting, then shooting stops, then EMS rolls in, then more shooting, right?
Where in this case, it's they decided
it was
to
just
shoot
boost
because
interference, and then it went wrong. People got hurt. They fell back for about 4 to 5 minutes, then started doing it again. Then started.
Yeah, so they made the conscious decision to shoot officers. You know, that premeditation of left the scene, knew 2 of their buddies were caught, and then returned.
Yeah,
which is something that happens a lot. You know, they'll do this thing where they'll pick off officers and, you know, not on the main scene, because then it pulls officers away from said main scene. It's a common thing.
Yeah. All right. Let me call you back.
Yep. All right. Bye.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And even though it might be Del Perro Freeway, he might sort of be hesitant to say it in fear he might say it wrong. But outside of that, like he's solid through and through.
Yeah, I think with him it just lacks experience.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's only going to come with time, as we've discussed.
I think Espinosa and Daisy, in terms of leading stuff, are there, but their driving isn't. So I'd want to work on them to, because I want them in, but I want them to get their driving up. As simple as that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's easier if someone is capable of leading and needs to be taught how to drive better. Straight up.
Yes, 100%.
It is harder, in my opinion, for someone who can drive well to teach than it is someone who can teach but may not drive at a 10 out of 10. That's how I have always perceived it. Teaching is not something that a lot of people can do, unfortunately.
So,
sorry, go ahead.
I will say, just real quick, the obvious second name for me is Barrick. However, I don't know. He may have too much already.
I would agree with that, especially given, you know, command, air, you know,
FTI,
there's a lot on his shoulders. And I feel like a lot of people will use HSPU as a means of driving a charger, but if you're command, you're in a charger already. So, like, sort of the incentivized reason for most people isn't there for him, unless, you know, he would then be able to drive 2 doors, for example. But yeah, I agree with you. I would rather hold the position for someone who is really trying to stay focused on the teaching aspect of things.
Yeah, I agree.
And again, I don't think we need to push someone if we don't feel they're ready. I would rather us, you know, go down the route of, we feel both of them are good in this aspect, but we just need to push them in this other one. And then,
I agree.
Hell, we could probably submit both their names at the same time once that happens.
Yeah, I do have also a cool little idea, but it can wait. This is more important. So.
I spoke with Angel today about legislation. She was very happy with it. and how it was.
I'm sorry. Yesterday, when you sent it to me, a million things happened.
Well, you're good. Hey, don't worry about it.
So today, and when I say today, I mean 4 minutes ago, I posted it in our channel of communication. That way everyone is aware. And I specifically referred them to the automotive negligence and gains elimination legislation. So hopefully they take a look at that. And if any of them have feedback or anything, I'll have them reach out to you directly.
Yeah, it's perfect. And then I gotta, once that's all good, I'll bring it on to the Senate. Well, DOJ and then Senate.
Are we still waiting for the judge?
Yes, they are discussing right now. He's gonna get back to me in like 5 minutes.
Okay. So what I'll quickly say, Rhodes, my little idea for if they get out of probationary, and obviously need to run this by Angel, that they're, along with whatever accolades Pond wants to do, that they get a choice of one of the 2 doors to basically have access to drive, because I mean you've probably seen how much I drive the Demon, right? I very much have like connected my identity to it, and a lot of people do like to do that, like Angel with the Corvette.
Yep.
So I think that might be a cool, and Snow with the Mustang. So I think that might be a cool little thing to do as like as a reward for getting out of probationary. I don't know what you think about that.
My only concern is, if once they're out of probationary, they can pick one. I think the slight problematic thing is there's, as fucked up as it sounds, there's nothing else to work on, because like unfortunately exactly, it's the reality that like once you have everything that you want, you become stagnant, right? There's nothing to look forward to. And I mean, obviously that's not to say like, that if they can pick one, like obviously there's still 2 outstanding that they can't, right? So I guess there is that potential progression, like yeah, you can use one for now, but once you become, insert position, you can drive any of the ones that you want, and you get priority over anyone else, right? Like whatever the situation is. So I guess that still exists even if they could pick one, but most people only pick one. Like the Mustang was driven 90% of the time during a specific period of time because it was the best all-arounder. The Challenger was intended to be the, fucking send it in a straight, the GT86s of the world, in a straight. And unfortunately, when the GT86 and the Corvette and every straight line vehicle was a straight line vehicle, our Challenger couldn't keep up. So its original intent was kind of gone by then. And then for the longest period of time, all of our 2 doors had severe suspension issues that like it didn't matter how good of a driver you were.
They were horrible.
It was like I would rather drive a CVPI in fucking C-class mode that doesn't exist in those pieces of shit. So but historically most people stick with a specific type of vehicle. Though maybe that'll change, right? Because like I see Hellion, I think Challenger. But if I'm in a Charger, for example, most times I'm not going to swap. I'll stick with a Charger because all around it's solid.
I'll do the same unless I have another Charger on it. Then I'll quickly nip back, grab a Demon, but I'm always in the Demon now. I love that car, and I hope I'm getting a reputation in it. To be honest, that's what I'm like intending.
I want to like it, but there's something about it that. And maybe it's not even that, because some days I get into the Charger and it just feels like it doesn't turn. Like I've been running into that kind of consistently-ish recently. And hell, at the start of my shift today, in my first pursuit, my car disappeared, and I tracked it back to Mission Row, even though it disappeared mid-pursuit. The local tow was like, hey, yo, it's here. And then when I went, they were like, nah, we was kidding. It ain't here. So it was gone for the entire shift.
I know it. Yeah, I know
that. And then I had to take Wolf 4.
Adams
like,
just said 5 minutes.
Okay, perfect. Let me call McGregor and see if they're around. Because if they are, that would be great.
Just ask Brian if the Senate can pay me in a Corvette or Corvette instead of money for writing all the legislation.
Oh, Colin, did I tell you my idea?
No.
Did you hear that the building or the property across from the yokai house was?
Did I was the one that told everybody. I just drove
Okay.
past it and saw
So
it and was like, fuck
that is
no.
being sold to them for $5 million.
I swear, if that gas station
so-
starts working, Rhodes, I
So
swear. to
hold
fucking
on.
God.
Wait, what gas station?
There's a gas pump in there.
Is there?
Yeah. Well, there was yesterday.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Hear me out. I try
Okay.
to get the state to fund the purchase of that property for the new Trooper PD. Let me see if Lexington's around.
There's absolutely no shot.
Come on.
Just waiting for the disappointed text from Brian being like, no.
Do you know what? Not even Trooper PD Roads. What if, HSPU needs a headquarters?
True.
You guys
Honestly,
should get the racetrack. Like, get that thing paved. Oh, that'd be sick.
I don't even know how big this property is. I just want it to spite yokai.
Oh, I'm
$5 million. Listen, I'm sure we could pull together that money,
Oh, easily.
but if the state could cover it, say less.
You're asking me to propose some sort of...
Well,
They
I'm
got
just
money.
saying.
They got money,
listen,
right?
I stand by. Put it this way.
That's the judge.
Ooh.
Hello, Your Honor.
We believe after further review that with the evidence on scene and the casings that were collected, plus the circumstances described, that you have sufficient probable cause to push medical discontinuity at this time.
For all three?
Yes.
Your Honor, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We'll get that all sorted, and we appreciate you taking time out of your day to assist us with that.
Yeah, no problem. You take care.
You're really good at making me feel like you're going to say something and then say the other thing. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do, honestly.
You're a little shit. And that's coming from me. All right, Your Honor, have a good one. It's respectful. Your shit, little shit.
Let me try to assume what was said. So I've been speaking with the other judges, taking everything into account, and unfortunately, for them, we are going to approve it.
It was very similar to that. There was no unfortunately for them, but it was very much just yeah, we came to the decision at this time based on the evidence on scene.
When they say at this time, that's to make the person think at a later time we'll reconsider.
Exactly. Adams is the one who is. God, has he put? No, he's put 2 of the individuals that I put to death, and he did the exact same fucking thing in the sentencing hearing.
All right, let me call McGregor and see if they're.
I hate how I see I've put 4 people to death at this point through the court of law, and it's getting too much. All right, let me.
Did you get those totals for fines?
Yes, I got them for Tane. I need to know if the other guns were hot though. I don't know if that's in the report or not.
My gun technically was for a. It was a situation involving a power plant. I think they're getting felony trespassing, criminal use, and something else.
Public whatever the public utility one is.
I think so. Let me verify.
I gotta get my reports in terms of fucking Izzy together. 'cause I would have my
Someone I
prepared
think
with that.
overwrote the report because it's now just your report there.
Is it?
Yeah. I've run into this issue as well. You remember the bench trial? I did reload it already.
Did
It's
you?
only
Oh.
showing up with your report.
Let me grab it just in case because I see all of it.
This happened during that bench trial. I put everything in.
Yeah, I remember.
I exported it after saving.
Restart your
and
tablet and
it
see if that changes it, Rhodes.
Oh yeah, maybe.
And if not, I can see it, so I grabbed a copy of it and I'll send it to you.
It's still all there for me.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, now it's all there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. I
All
think
right.
it's just a little funky.
Yeah, I think that happened during that bench trial with oh gosh,
Long.
I forget their name. Yes, Long. Man, I'm so upset. I wanted that bench trial to happen
I was looking
so
forward
bad.
to that. I was so looking forward to that.
Odessa, do you want context?
Sure.
Isabella Long. I'll refer to her as Izzy moving forward. Izzy had a warrant out for her arrest. In addition to having a warrant out for her arrest, she had bank monitoring active. This was the 9th. She had bank monitoring active. No, this is the 10th. I'm sorry. Bank monitoring active starting the June 30th, which extended to the 3rd, so July 3rd. Warrant extension from the 3rd to the 6th was approved. From the 6th on, there was no extension. However, monitoring was never turned off. On the 9th, she had a warrant out for her arrest for attempted murder for stabbing Fury in a traffic stop. We were unaware of this context. We were unaware of why the bank monitoring was active. Monitoring shows Mirror Park. We go. There's a vehicle there and a type that she owns, right? She gets pursued, ends up getting caught. Tons of interference cars, whatever. We get a few people. I charge her with conspiracy in addition to reckless evading and the warrant, right? No big deal. Her biggest issue was a conspiracy charge. And there's no way she wasn't going to be charged with conspiracy. She literally, from the passenger seat of a car, jumped out on Upper La Puerta, jumped down into the alleyway by the white garage where someone hand-delivered, like it literally rolled up, hand-delivered her own motorcycle to her. I tased her off and cuffed her. The other person was then caught, right? Like, this was very clearly organized. They were on the same radio frequency. Her biggest issue was the, like, 7-month charge for conspiracy. Brings it to a bench trial. During that, James Hayes is their attorney, and Hayes quickly picks up on the bank monitoring situation. His argument is there never should have been bank monitoring. My argument is, regardless of that, we were operating under good faith. At the time, we had reason to believe, given the monitoring was active, and it's time sensitive. You can't just not immediately go there, right? You can't sit there and spend 15 minutes to determine whether or not you're going to respond to a gas station where someone's refueling. We responded in good faith, right? Even though it technically shouldn't have been active. I'm sort of going under the assumption that this is similar to a warrant in an aspect. And that, again, we're operating under good faith. And there's a
Her
good
running
faith
fucked her
exception.
entire chance there.
Exactly. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, like, it's not like she would have been released because the warrant existed, right? Even if everything was invalidated from the first situation, it wouldn't invalidate the warrant. The circumstances are a little iffy, right? But my argument, again, is the good faith exception, which literally means that if I am handed a warrant that is later deemed invalid, and I executed the warrant under the assumption that it was valid, everything that is found is still admissible. And there's some nuance to it, but regardless, here's not the tricky part, but like the card I had up my sleeve. Kate Miles was someone who was arrested, pled guilty, and was sent to prison, and then showed up in the courtroom for the bench trial. I changed my witness from Anna to Kate. And James Hayes or Isabella first said, no, I don't want to allow that. And I was like, okay. And Hayes was like, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Went up to Kate and said, I'm your lawyer now. Just plead the 5th. And I was like, yes, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm good. And I was going to call her to the stand, ask her questions. He was going to say, as your attorney, I'm going to, recommend that you plead the 5th. And the moment she said that, I was going to be like, Your Honor.
Record testimony.
No. Your Honor, she pled guilty. She is not at risk of double jeopardy. She is legally required.
Oh my fucking God.
I wanted to do it so bad.
It was gonna be so good.
And then unfortunately the bench trial was called off. But oh my God, I wanted that moment.
It was
so
perfectly set up.
If I ever have a chance to make James Hayes look silly, I'll take it. He called me emotional on the docket after I responded back to him. So I every moment I can to embarrass him, I do.
I mean, I do think it is the job of an attorney to like both get in the head of the other person, but also take jabs as like.
Let me read it to you, because it was. Ooh.
Like, I don't know. I think as an attorney, I would take jabs at people, just to like. It's like sticking the knife into someone and twisting it.
Right, honestly, you would be the perfect attorney if you ever felt like it. That.
No.
Oh yeah, hire you
No,
instant.
I don't know.
Let's see here.
If I can take a panic of you,
I refer. So this is a motion to dismiss. I refrain from going into further points of the state attorney's answers, as she clearly seems to be in an emotional turmoil from this motion.
Oh my god.
I mean, as an attorney, I would 100% take jabs at people.
Yeah,
I'd respond with stuff like, "Your Honor, it is not my responsibility to do X's job for them." Absolutely not.
All right. So
you know what else got told to me by Isabella Long? I almost said Carrington. She said, "Rhodes, it doesn't matter because unless it's listed legislation under or a listed case law under our stuff, it doesn't get used." And I was like, "Great. Then moving forward, there are no Brady violations, and you're not getting a piece of evidence because I don't see that. I don't see that case law posted."
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that sort of like it only applies when I want it to apply.
Yeah, well,
okay, so
I mean,
Coleslaw's gun is hot. All right, so what report? What's the fine and stuff on that report for David Jackson's gun?
I'll just let me find that.
For the one for the situation?
No, his gun is technically hot for.
Oh, for the other
situation.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Oh, he had already had a warrant, so we will get this sorted.
Who had a warrant?
Coleslaw. So I'm getting that written down here, and then the other one is. They're just getting all the fine set up. Shooting at LSIA. Criminal use of a firearm. Perfect. Okay. So that's $800 fine. Perfect. Okay. Once you find David Jackson's, let me know.
I'm so happy that scene went so well when this is happening.
Yeah, don't feel. I mean, don't hesitate to bring me in to for you know, if you guys need to go over something legal wise. I'm always happy to help.
I don't know if I have your phone. Can I get your phone number?
Yeah. I put it. Well, actually, I haven't put it in Yellow Pages yet today. But you can also pull it from my profile too. If I'm around, I'll be on dispatch. At the very bottom.
Yeah, I need to do some compiling about. I've not slacked off, but a lot has been happening over the past week with Yokai and Isabella Long. I have pretty much a master report that I need to fill out more, but she is trying to kidnap her. She already blew me up. That was what Rose was saying from the first one.
Lovely. We're going towards. She's living after her name. It sounds like. Sounds like she's doing what Carrington did. Is he? Street Racers doing fucking sack stuff.
It's probably fair that she changed her last name.
Oh wait, it is the same.
I don't think she cares about
it's the same one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would talk to Lucy about that because Lucy's investigated Carrington before, or is he?
The fine for the thing is going to be $5,075.
Alrighty, let me total all this up. Do we know if they're awake yet?
I'm going to call McGregor again. If not, I'll contact DOC and see if they're around.
I need to think about something briefly.
DOC from PD? Do y'all have any of the individuals who were sent up on a 24-hour hold an hour ago? It's going to be Tane Mahuda, Cole Salah, and David Jackson. Is that for all three? They're not around? 10-4. Okay.
Can you have them note when they are around so we can find them? Just tell the DOC just to let us know, and we'll get someone over there.
Yes. If any of those individuals, again, it's going to be David Jackson, Cole Salah, and Tane Mahuda. If any of those individuals are around, would you be able to 311 and inform PD? Because their hold is going to be over. Well, not over. The 24-hour investigative hold is over, but they are being held for 3 years for the whole medical discontinuity, Medical Care Act. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So that's currently where we stand.
Do you want to get the hold altered?
Yes, I can.
Do you know how to do it?
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna need to grab their state IDs.
I can read them to you when you're ready. I have them all pulled up.
And then it's going to be 71 to the dot.
Yep. Full 3907 is coleslaw. It's full 3907.
43907.
Correct. You can actually do it wrong because it won't let you if they're on a hold. Just so you know for the future.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Tane Mahuta is 11810. That is 11810.
11810.
Correct.
Okay.
And Mr. David Jackson 15336. 15336.
15336.
Yep.
Okay. All have been held. I think. Let me just verify this map.
What the fuck, bruh?
So David Jackson is.
Wait.
It might look weird. It gets very weird
The
sometimes.
hold time is listed as 5,700 months, but I don't think that maths. Because it should be 4320, assuming 72 hours, and I did 71, so that should be 4260, right?
Why is that being weird then? You said 5,700?
Yeah.
That comes out to 3.9. I think what it does is it adds to it. So I don't know. Can you put a minus? We can find out.
Okay.
Is anybody touching the report?
I'll do David's.
No, just make sure you refresh it because I put a thing on top of it saying that the individual's violated medical neutrality.
All right.
Okay,
I'm just gonna throw Barrick's statement.
I'm gonna set his to 1.
I think it adds 1.
Okay, now it's just set to 5760. So yeah, it adds.
It does add.
Minus 1.
Yep. See if that changes it.
No, nothing.
Oh wait. Well, PD
Apparently
can come
we
down
only
and.
add. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fine. We can change it.
I sent my thing in the channel, by the way.
I am throwing it in there.
And I wish we could hold on state ID.
They got it, by the way, Bert.
Yeah, why?
All 3 of them. They got the medical discontinuity.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oof.
So all of them are gonna have to have. Oh fuck. Give me a second, because ideally I'd like this to get resolved ASAP, and I'm gonna try to see if I can. See if they can be around. One moment.
You could get a judge to help them a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't know if they're available at all. Give me a second.
Yeah, we got to get him fined and all that too. And then do we want to mark all the other, hot guns and stuff as processed? Once they're fined?
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
I'm actually going to... I'll do that for the report for David.
Mhm.
So because it was a hot gun, he wasn't even listed on the report. The report pretty much just said if any of these guns are found, these are the 3 charges. Let me document that as a process. So you did the 250,000 plus the Rust S plus boost
Yep,
fine plus the 5,000, right?
Yep, I put all that in there.
Okay.
So that's on all their profiles. I'm gonna send you...
I have one quick question. Coleslaw needs to be charged for criminal use of firearm.
Yep,
Should
I already
just
handled
mark it
that.
down as a warrant?
You're
That's
all
already-
good there. I'm doing that right now. Well, technically, I'm gonna have Rhodes do it because I'm not processing someone, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
And then let me get you Tanes.
And they're all getting like 300k plus in fine.
Yeah.
People gonna learn real quick.
Yeah. When we rehold them, it'll just be for that actual time, right?
Whatever's
Otherwise,
left,
right
yeah.
now we don't have.
Yeah, you can rehold them. I just sent you, Rhodes, to your email. I sent you the list of hot guns and like related reports, and they all need to be processed there.
All right, I will do that now.
Perfect.
All right, Cole wanted for arrest. Process.
Let me add this to my...
Doing it LSIA. Process. Holy shit, Tane has a really fucking hot gun. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also, good shit on documenting within the report that they were found with that gun.
Oh, you know what I
whoever did
didn't put in the thingy? I need to do something. I'm gonna put on their profile what report number they violated it in. Forgot to do that.
All right.
Good shit.
Our list of charges. I'm going to mark David, Cole, and Tane.
Very.
All right, perfect.
All right, guys, we're gonna add it to the collection. Add it to the collection of stuff that I've done. Woo! Code 4. Perfect.
All right. I have reached out to hopefully get in contact with some of them, because if so, we can again sort everything out on that front. I may just head up to the prison for a bit to get that all in order. In the report, are the fines listed just in case you're not around?
They're on their profiles.
makes life so much easier. In addition to the profiles, I'm gonna copy it and then throw it in the report. That way, there's an easy sort of reference.
Yep, it's all in there if you Instagram.
No one should be touching the report, so you're good to.
Doo-doo.
All right, chat. It's on the list. It's on my list of accomplishments. Is Odessa? There's a lawyer. Zach. So I have 12 times serious assaults and killings, 5 times murder of government employee, 91 first degree murder, 5 terrorism, 16 drug trafficking, 3 human trafficking, 4 witness tampering, 4 death penalties, 6 coup law, 5 life in prisons, and 3 medical discontinuity of care prevention violations. But yeah, that's that. And there's the 37 alpha.
Fantastic. Jesus Christ, that may be the earliest I think I've ever seen a 37 alpha go off.
Alrighty. I will be around. Do you guys need anything for else? Or not? I'm gonna go help with.
I think that's everything.
Alrighty.
Thank you very
I will
much,
be around.
Odessa.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Just give me a call. No, happy to. If I'm around, I'm not gonna be around for 10 days on Sunday. But I'll be back after that. But I'm available by email for work. I'll just be in hospital for 10 days. So, if you need anything, you let me know. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Do you need my help, Rhodes? Are you sure? I don't want to just like drop it on you.
Appreciate you guys doing my call.
Hey, Dakota.
How's it going?
Oh, there we go. You can shut the door. Perfect. I'm just gonna try to shut the door because there we go. You're you still writing your thing?
Yeah.
All right, no worries. Take your time. I'm gonna go and.
If Brian comes back down in the meantime, you could talk to him about this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you need me for something with it?
I'm not entirely sure. Do you have access to investigative reports?
Yep.
All right. If you want to look at 87079 really quick.
Jesus Christ. So he's likely gonna. With the security system, he's likely gonna try to break into a car, put the GPS tracker in there.
Oh, he admitted that he was trying to plant the bomb on vehicle badge number 242, which is the commissioner of the police department.
Who the fake ID come back to?
The other ID is real. They're both real IDs.
Patty and Patrick O'Malley. And this is the individual who's tied to the Rust stuff.
He's the one who owns the office building that I saw them come out of. Yeah, on Peaceful. For if you were writing a search warrant for this, for the penal code, would you be putting down attempted murder of a government employee and criminal use of an explosive?
Did he say it was political in nature at all?
No. He said he was hired for the job and he came in here to do it.
Attempted murder of a government employee, criminal use of explosive. Yeah. Conspiracy. Yeah, I would think so. It's pretty significant though. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
No, I just had a really stupid idea in my brain. I go, I wonder if you could put a car bomb in a wheelchair. I don't want to find out.
Let's not go down that route ever.
My brain just going, oh, I wonder. Alrighty, let me give
Attempted murder of a government employee, conspiracy, criminal.
So what do you
use of
need
an
from me with
explosive.
this, or do you need to call Brian and see what he needs from me?
No. Brian's upstairs talking. He's gonna come down with me. He gave us consent, but Brian thinks that we should, because of the significance of this, we should still fill out the warrant and then note that he gave consent in it and still
Mhm.
submit it.
Oh God, he's gonna have more shit. I'm curious. Grab my. Here it's raining outside. I'm gonna grab my jacket a little bit. Alrighty. Well, I'll be interested to see what you find.
He gave full consent, so he said that this was all given to him as like a care package for the people who hired him.
I would 1,000% get a subpoena then.
Oh yeah, I'm already. I was simultaneously writing the consent form, the subpoena, and the raid warrant. So.
Who's he affiliated with now?
Apparently nobody. He used to be lost, and now he lives in Mirror Park.
The HOA?
Not according to his profile.
Just gonna look at who he's been arrested with recently.
All right.
Hello, sir.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good, good. We got 3 violations of medical neutrality confirmed, so that's all set.
Good shit. What was the TLDR?
Boost. They started ramming officers, etc. 2 officers go down. They get 2 suspects. Little Bighorn right under Olympic. They set up a triage. 3 members of Rust are scouting. They open fire on officers overlooking the triage as an attempt to, distract and pick off officers.
What the fuck?
Yep, so they're going in for 3 years, and then $300,000, something like that.
Hell yeah.
And it was Rust, so, but yeah.
Jesus.
Alrighty, I'm looking over this report here.
I think we should also push for the 2 weeks. Do best effort. I'm going to call Schwinghammer right now.
2 weeks subpoena, or I had 30 days already ready to go.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, 30.
I mean, that's
Okay.
a huge, yeah, I don't blame. Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, this is actually fucking crazy.
And is there any other points of interest you want me to include in this? I mean, basically all I'm going to say is put your report in there, along with the fact that his belongings that we found on his possession, and the fact that he literally said he was supposed to sneak in here and plant a bomb on the commissioner's car. Okay.
And there's been other incidents recently with explosives and shit. And 30 day, requesting 30 days as number one. The expanse of it, his knowledge with explosives, given past history. This may just be some bullshit. He's already admitted that he was going to blow up a cop car, and he could have been doing this shit for some time now, especially with recent incidents where Bass and I were blown up recently at the courthouse. So we need the full 30. Don't go super deep in on it. Do best effort, and I'll look over it. Go for bullet points more
I'm
than...
going scanty as far as I can get, but like, here's the main reason why we should have this.
Don't even have to explain it. Just be like, on this day, this happened. On this day, this
They look
happened.
like little Prozacs.
Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's apparently all the judges want. They want to move away from like the full narration and filling the holes. And if they need it, then we can explain it. Hell, even put bullet points if you need to. That's what I told use bullet points and indented bullet points if you need to expand.
That's fine.
Shit. I'm gonna go talk to Patty a little bit more.
Yeah, no worries. I got this.
This is a random question, Dakota. Sorry to distract you for a second from something else.
No, we're
You got a
good.
bottle of Adderall. How many pills do you think were in there?
How many were in the one that I found?
Mm-hmm. I see the 2 here, but like, how many do you think could fit in there?
I'm gonna say 7.
Okay. I'm writing up legislation, so I'm trying to get an idea.
Yeah, because it might be nice to know what a standard prescription is based on the contents of it.
Let me just make a fucking phone call. Give me a second.
Yeah. Like if it's Adderall, it might be one thing, but if it's a narcotic painkiller, it might be something else.
Nightingale.
How are you?
Hey.
Question.
Doing good. How are you? Question. Answer.
Good. I'm writing up legislation for drug stuff, and
Okay.
I need to go over 2 different sort of prescription drugs, just to get an idea of how many are in the thing. When you guys give out a bottle of Adderall, how many pills are usually in there?
Oh, that's the question. Let me double check quick. Sorry, I'm refueling my car right now, so I can't check my.
You're good.
It kind of depends on how long the script is. It varies.
Okay.
I believe normally like the default to a 7 day, so it's normally like you get 7 or 14 depending on doses.
Right. Okay. I'm just trying to go understand all that. Perfect. And then the other one is codeine, which is the cough syrup.
So cough syrup is one of the weird ones. It's like it's restricted, but it's also like you'll find that doctors will just give it to people just to get them out the hospital.
We're working on that right now, so it's making it illegal because it'd be codeine. I'm just trying to come with a determination of misdemeanor and a felony amount. So to give you an idea,
I mean, I would say it's reasonable that one person would have a bottle as a given by the hospital, because one bottle is multiple serving. If someone has more than one bottle, unless they've
it'd be
got an
without a
actual
prescription.
reason.
I'm not worried about either that specifically. I'm just trying to get an idea of like.
They'd only be given one bottle at any time.
So any more than a bottle would be concerning.
Yeah, because one bottle is multiple servings. It's not like you take the whole bottle in one.
No, yeah. Okay. Alrighty, that is what I need to know. Thank you very much.
No worries.
I'll
I'm
probably be up at the
looking
hospital
forward
in
to
a
see
bit. Just gonna say hi.
legislation.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So.
Hey, well, I'm currently cruising around Sandy. I've kidnapped Perry, so we'll see what happens.
Fair enough. Take care of her.
Meow meow.
Bye.
Wait.
So how many? So Adderall isn't like a horrible drug. I mean, it is, but it's not. You know what I mean? I think it's actually. Is it a Schedule 1? Let me look at the fucking. Oh, Adderall Schedule 2. Stupid. 25 grams of Oxycontin. Holy shit. Less than a gram is a misdemeanor. Holy shit. Two grams of the drugs, but you have less. So it's 2 to 28. So 2 grams. Standard dosage of Adderall is 5 to 60. So yeah, I think 8 is good. No, it's a good number there. Cody. And then ecstasy. I can't spell ecstasy for the life of me. There we go. Yeah, just trying to figure out like the felonious and the misdemeanor amounts. Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy?
Oh, what's up, man?
Booty. Hi. You eating your bone? Who's a good boy?
Amazing. Thank you, boss man. All right, bye.
Who got robbed?
All right, villager, let's go. Do your legal stuff. Hello.
Do you have to pay villager in like emeralds?
I believe so, actually.
I wonder if you take jade. I think you get those from fishing. Right? Like, are you telling me there's literally no ecstasy convictions?
I've never even seen ecstasy in the city.
We had MDMA yet?
I've never seen it in the city.
Well, sorry, MDMA is ecstasy. It's
just the pure form, right?
Yeah, yeah. Molly versus ecstasy. Five grams of ecstasy is.
Do you think putting information and or physical evidence is appropriate in a?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't see any issue with that.
Okay.
Oh,
I get really hung
grams
up on the
first
wording
felony.
sometimes on these. I think I might be my own worst enemy. Where
Oh,
I
here we
might
go.
be
Here we go.
Complicating them.
Shani, Shan Chan. Shan Chan. Shani Chan. Shani Chan Chan. Shani Chan Chan. Up to 15 tablets. Oh, thank you guys. I do appreciate that. I'm in a pretty good mood about it. I got a pack today. I haven't done that yet. Thank you. You're a potato. I'm gonna DM you. But also, look at that thing I sent you, because I ain't happy about it. Hi, Scorch. Wait, weren't you in city? Did you log off? Actually, it's probably late to you. Oh, Shan, thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I wanted to RP with you more. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you potato. Oh, okay. Then I'll still call you. Fair enough. I'm gonna actually send you something as well, Lord.
Hey, Viv.
Anita? Anita!
Hello, Odessa.
I heard your voice and I got so happy. I missed you.
I guess I'm not here.
Oh, I am sorry. Okay, Nicole, you're here. I'm happy to see you, but
Hug.
I'm seeing
This
you.
is a hug. I know it doesn't look like a hug, but it's
a
a hug, I promise.
And this is a hug too. Jesus,
It's
but
a
it's
lot
hug.
of boob. Okay.
Jesus Christ! Hi, how are you?
How was your break?
just staying at home, chilling, just that's all I did,
Fair enough. I want to show you something.
Okay. I want to go
here.
see uniforms, but okay.
Yeah, we'll go up there. We'll go up there.
Okay. Bye, Nakota.
Nakota, I'll be back.
Do I need to carry you like a little baby?
Uppies, uppies.
Of course. Do you have a drink? Like something I can drink?
Don't, but you can just get a bunch of water
Actually,
bottles. The water bottle's not too
that's
bad.
what I was gonna do. I'm totally not sunburned or anything.
Oh my gosh, please. Did you call that thing you were supposed to call, or you still forgot about that?
Oh my dad!
Potato!
It's fine! It's gonna be fine, okay? Listen, there's places, okay? There is places, like, literally what's not missing, it's places to do things, okay?
True, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, where am I taking you?
Well, I don't know. You're gonna get the new outfits. We'll go there.
There's Balto. Okay, let's say Balto to Balto.
Hi, Balto.
Whoa. Hi, hello, sorry, a lot of people are like...
I'm getting uppies right now.
He is getting uppies. I'm drinking lots of water because I'm really thirsty, I just woke up really thirsty. How you doing, Balto?
I'm vibing. I'm on a ride along with Minerva. It's my birthday ride along today.
Oh, heck yeah.
The first of like 5, I think I got permission to go.
Yeah. We're gonna do one too also, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do yours on Friday because I think I'm gonna go out with Hayes tomorrow, and then I'm going out with Flop
I do
Friday night.
SRU things Friday.
And then
Don't
we'll
know
do
if you might be
tomorrow,
able
and I'll do
to.
Hayes on Friday.
She does SRU things on Fridays too.
Son of bitch. I might have
Unless
to do Hayes
like
next week.
Tatch like once
I would like to order like 3 filling combos.
unless
please.
Tatch
Thank you.
wants
I'm very
is
hungry.
it okay with a ride along there? I'd have to check with him.
Nah, boat stuff makes me like 6 to
Oh,
something.
okay.
See ya.
Alright.
And it's been a long ass time since I've been on a carrier, so I'm not sure
Perfect.
I'd
See ya.
stand up to it, especially with the wheelchair.
Okay.
So I'll catch whoever I catch first tomorrow, and then whoever I don't catch for Friday, I'll ask to go out with on Monday.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. I need to go get all of the new uniforms, so I'm going into the locker room for the next 2 hours. Okay.
Have fun.
Okay. Orly, I have a very important mission for you, okay? You need to put a do not disturb sign on the locker rooms, okay? Because I'm gonna get the new uniforms and I'm gonna take a while.
Okay. You really are a fashion obsessed person, huh?
Can you open the door, please, so I won't drop her on the ground?
Okay.
Thank you
Why?
so
Is
much.
she
I
so
appreciate
super
it.
heavy?
She's
Hey,
like a baby
first you
right
called
now.
my boobs small, and now you're calling me heavy. I swear to God, Aurelie.
Orly!
She hates me.
Okay. Oh my god, how could Orly say these things? Who texted me?
Look.
Oh, okay.
She's stripping a lot of context from what happened.
You still said my boobs were small, and I don't think they are.
There's nothing wrong with having small
They're not
breasts, okay?
small! They're far from it!
My little sister is literally flat-chested, okay?
Okay,
There's nothing
you
wrong
know
with
what? Get
that.
out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What? What the heck?
Oh, that's mean.
She's
okay, so
calling
I
me
need to get rid of
flat-chested.
this. God damn it.
Hi there.
Let me put my hair in a bun.
Are you at a happy day right now?
My god, how did I miss anything? Is everything
I
okay?
don't care who
Everything
put that sign up, but
Oh
I'm
my
disturbing.
god. What the hell? It's because
what
I'm
did you
putting my
miss?
new uniforms.
Oh,
the heck, Castle?
Simone Memorial blew up.
Sucks to suck.
What?
Yeah, it blew up.
Simone Memorial blew up. Oh. Okay. Did I miss anything else?
Hayes crashed a jet twice.
Why?
Because it's Hayes.
That is.
You are going to look so iconic in this new uniform.
Oh, okay. Let's
Cole
see.
of Rust just declared that PD won and he's never doing crime again. So you
Who
missed
said
out,
that?
Cole. Cole from Rust.
Yeah, I just got him with medical neutrality.
Yeah.
They even changed the logo of the PBSO. It has like a small
Yeah.
sailboat now. It's pretty cute.
Wait. Oh, look at this jacket though. I fuck with the jacket though.
Oh, also, do you know what today
Yeah,
is, Nita? My 2-year anniversary in the city.
Oh hell yeah.
2 years of Odessa, can you believe it?
For you.
And now
Time
I'm
fly by when you're having so much fun.
I'm important.
Yes,
I'm
you are, Odessa. Yes, you are.
Okay, so Anita, I sent you the draft of the legislation.
Yeah, I see it.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the homicide stuff with you.
Okay.
There's this is the Homicide Act
I
for
woke up 5 minutes ago, but yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I woke up 5 minutes ago,
perfect,
but yeah,
perfect
let's
time.
do
It
this.
is perfect time. So the Homicide Act for yields, elimination, and severity. The Hayes legislation.
Sorry, the one?
The Hayes legislation. Homicide Act for yields, elimination, and severity. Hayes was actually liked it. Hayes was actually on board with it. Sorry, I'm being a little shit, aren't I? I can't help but notice. I think Anita's probably laughing in her head right now.
No, please continue.
Yep,
Please-
so it's the
please
Hayes
continue.
legislation. So first things first, it adds government employee. It increases the list, which is important. And then I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if it happens. I doubt it will, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. I want to try to remove statute of limitations for like super heinous crimes.
That's a big one to try.
Fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna fucking try it. You know what I mean? And then new charges. So interference with judicial proceedings, which would be attempting to kill essentially lawyers or the judge, since technically it's not witness tampering, but you're fucking with a court case. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So that's a new charge.
How do you feel about an ambush?
Employee.
Anita?
An ambush? I'm not 41 yet.
Good idea.
Unlawful imprisonment of government employee, which doesn't exist right now, and it needs to. Possession of human remains in the first degree, which is essentially punishing people who have like a shit ton of organs. If you have a tooth or two, sure, whatever, that should be a minor charge. But if you have like a shit ton of fucking organs, yeah, that's an issue. First degree murder of a local civilian.
Huh.
Which is premeditated murder of a local civilian, if that makes sense. So essentially, if you have a killer who's going out murdering locals, right? This is your punishment
Lots of
for
those, yeah.
that. Right? That's the idea with that
What
one.
is this fucking white shit here on this shirt?
Where?
On my collar.
That's a t-shirt.
I don't want a t-shirt with those.
Put a different undershirt on
What
then.
do you want, Castle?
What is this white shit? Bro, have you seen a t-shirt before? Oh my god.
Maybe do like you could also do like, you don't have to do the new jacket, you know what I mean?
I want the new jacket though.
Fair.
I saw Jenny with a Benema shirt, so.
Just do
Looks
that.
like
I
an
would do like the
old school
LSPD
bomber
one.
jacket.
Do the LSPT to high one. Unless you don't want the tie. Where are those shots in Polito? What the fuck were those at? Oh, because my dispatch is off. That's why I can't see it.
The LSPD shirts. What's the LSPD shirt? The all black LSPD?
Yeah, with the tie. No, go back. That one, and then.
I don't think I can. Can I?
I mean, I think it looks bad. I don't know. Oh, there's even that. There's that. Do that. Oh, that looks fucking awesome.
That's
That
weird as
looks-
fuck. What do you mean?
What?
Yeah, I don't.
It's a green tie. What?
It's not a green tie. It's
green-
gray.
it's not
What
a
the fuck are
green
you
tie?
talking about?
Is that
Are you
different?
colorblind?
I am actually.
Oh, well.
Looks very green.
Okay.
I'm kind of like
Well, you
it.
should interpret that green as a gray.
I'm getting sad. Oh no, I'm getting sad. I'm gonna knock. I'm good.
Don't cry, please don't cry.
Come back home one day, Odessa. I believe in your
I'm
capacity.
not
and
allowed
dream.
to. I'm fucking blacklisted, so no.
I already fucking told her. I swear to God, I will literally
Hey, why are you
let me talk to
blacklisted?
people.
What the fuck?
I don't think she is.
I would love
really
to
don't
know.
think she
I would love to know, Castle. I would love to know.
Fucking God, you're gonna make me call my dad.
I mean,
You're
look, if I could just
you're
still
gonna
do
make
state
me
attorney
call him.
stuff,
I'm-
but as an officer, that'd be awesome. But at the same time, it's
That's
like,
the thing, like that's literally what you told me. Like that's what you want to do. So it's like I'm not gonna insist on it. Like,
yeah.
SPU coming back?
what? Oh, the
I
special.
said SPU coming back.
no, I am. It's higher than SPU.
It's a thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
state
wait,
attorney's office. It
what are you
already
talking-
exists. Have you not seen this,
yeah.
Castle?
No.
I am the highest
Yeah,
like ranking
there's a-
prosecutor in the state.
What does that mean? The fuck's the difference?
It means I have access to literally everything to prosecute cases.
Do you have DOC reports?
No, I don't. Okay, not like that shit.
Who wants DOC report?
But I'm essentially like it's literally I'm essentially an officer who doesn't patrol or
DOC report.
arrest, if that makes sense.
Alright.
But I do all the other like paperwork shit, if that makes sense.
I want to retire and just sit on an island, bro. I'm fucking.
Do you have enough money to just go to an
But then
island
also
and just
Anita
retire?
amending
I think so.
active torture to make it higher, amending SAC to make it more clear, and then amending human trafficking to include organ trafficking.
If I sell all my comp cars, I think I have enough.
You could there might be a good belt if you want it in the vest.
SCA, I haven't got there yet. Let me see actually the new hats.
They're new hats?
I don't know. Let's see.
I think it's just an updated campaign hat.
Oh yeah. So
With the new logo on it. It's nice.
Okay, so they make a new PBSO campaign hat, but when I ask for a
Ooh,
DOC
I
campaign
could rock.
hat,
I
they
could rock the.
What is
cowboy
the
hat
aesthetic
for
of the
that.
DOC exactly? Grey, sad, lifeless, moody.
Well, yes, that's DOC. Welcome.
What?
You're a little
Charlie,
behind, dog.
I used to be fucking DOC. What the hell?
I don't
Welcome
like DOC. It's
back.
boring.
Yeah, okay.
And plus ratio. Nerd.
Bro, you're a dispatcher. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? There's nothing wrong
Wanna
with
fight?
dispatch. It's not boring. What?
There's nothing wrong with DOC either. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I thought. God
I
damn
don't
it.
like DOC.
Toxic motherfucker. Jesus.
What?
Fuck have we done to you?
Nothing.
You know what shirt I should wear? Just make an outfit with
It's because of Van Helsing, okay? Of Helsing.
What?
just make a shirt with the
He's a
old
cop.
SCU shirt.
Yeah, but he's DOC brained. He come from DOC.
But so am I.
I came from a DOC too early.
Bro, 90% of cops are DOC.
Not 90%, but a big part of us. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I think dispatch is a superior way to get to police officer.
Aurelie, what do you
No
think I
bias.
did to get to PD? What do you think I was before PD, Aurelie?
Were you not EMS?
I was EMS, yeah.
For sure, Lee was already a dispatcher when you were EMS.
What? That's not possible.
Yeah?
I feel like Odessa was there when I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she was there when I was getting trained actually as a dispatcher.
Oh.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think any government job.
In fact,
is
the
good.
earliest big memory of her that I remember is her being promoted to detective probationary.
Don't remind me. Oh.
I'm so sorry. We're just discussing, timeline.
No, I know. I just.
Yeah.
I had it for a month. I had it for a fucking month.
Disturbing.
Hey, Dan. What the heck?
Sorry.
I'm getting my new uniform, Dan. I need time. What the heck?
That jacket is so cool.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't believe
jealous.
it. I haven't just seen the sign.
That jacket is so fucking
Are you
cool.
changing?
Oh my god, I am changing. Hi,
Sorry, I was in
Minerva.
Captain's office.
Yeah, she's
Need
sticking
to
to
get
our
rid of so many
chance,
things.
How
I'm
long
not.
have you been here?
I've just
She hasn't
got
been
here.
long. She's only
That's
It's not been too long yet.
Why are you
We
changing
all-
here?
I actually
We
really
all
like
jump
this
on
outfit you
that
What do you
made.
As
mean
soon as
am
she
I
came back.
changing here? Why do you expect me to change?
Oh, you didn't go to the meeting. See,
No.
She's just
I
woken up.
Yeah, I just woke up.
I didn't know.
We did
I
diving
like that.
expedition
Oh,
with
you
the
need the other
PTS, so it
boots
was
though. You
great
need
for Walkout Wednesday.
the
Another
fuck. What
on
is
the
that?
end of the rack.
Yeah, the ones at the end of the rack. See if I have an outfit with them.
Yeah. The other ones. They
I
don't.
know which ones. I know which ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I have one with the outfit.
I'll talk to you about what you texted me.
Do these ones
Okay.
have them on it? No, these are Converse.
It's these ones. Yeah,
You
yeah.
got it.
This one it doesn't cut it anymore.
Is it still raining outside, by the way?
I don't know. I was inside the captain's office.
Oh god.
Oh.
Need more.
Nope.
I need more. I need more.
I'm from
I need
Sakarakara.
more.
I'm gonna go on that.
2077 to get rid of this horrendous vehicle.
No, it's an 11. I'm gonna go with them because it's gonna be an interesting one.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god, this Rocco Colombo. What the heck?
All right. Whenever you want to walk forward just a little bit so I don't hit you.
What?
Stop hitting people.
What the fuck is strike?
So it's essentially it's like PD liaisons to MCU. So basically, more people have knowledge of everything, of like what's going on. So instead of detectives just knowing what cases are working on, it's PD liaisons knowing as well. If that makes sense, or like having more intimate
No.
knowledge.
No, it doesn't.
I'll explain later. I'm gonna go with him.
Belto doing all those ride long. I knew it. He's coming home.
I'm going with. I don't. You know what? He can tell me no. I don't like the green. I think it's silly. I've always loved the black liveries. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. I really hope no one saw that. I really hope no one saw that.
Oh, what's going on, Odessa?
Sup?
Do you know if any of those numbers cross-reference with the numbers that Sweets was getting phone calls about during that, like,
I think, let's think about that afterwards.
Okay.
Just so we can, we don't have to keep him here too long. I also do want to release him.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
and then
fine.
we'll extend a further subpoena.
Okay.
Odessa, you gonna be around for a bit?
I can be.
No, I wouldn't.
You guys gonna go raid Patty?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Oh Lord.
That's the 37 Alpha, likely.
Fuck.
Yep.
Well.
Yep. There you go. Shots from the 37. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die.
Thank you.
Guys. 308
15 northbound Elgin.
Remember, we need 78s over by GG Gas right now. Deal with the ambush. This armored car is the priority. They will follow to the armored car.
So as I'm here with you, it's fucking high speed. Same pillbox medical. Continue on Elgin.
Pushing northbound Elgin, right eastbound for Popular. Wait, from that Cognoscenti, is that correct?
I'm passing you right.
LG
open fire too.
Copy that. LG Red Show, open fire. Black Cognoscenti, open fire on this car. It's gonna lead us back to the ambush on Forum Drive. It's
Breaking
going
into the sewers, VCB.
There's an individual on foot on Olympic Way.
Put it in. Fire on Popular.
Blue vehicle on Vespucci.
Oh, be still up. One down. One suspect.
Gucci, north of you.
Puppy.
Where the shots are? They're to the north? Maybe on the bridge?
No, they're on
look to the
Vespucci,
side.
blue vehicle. On Vespucci, they're getting back in their car.
We
It'll
shot
be
him a
a
bunch of
R35
times.
North Popular.
Olympic
Do you
Freeway
want
on
everyone
ramp.
to R35 or do you want us to break?
How do I know if you want to play out?
Strawberry Metro Station on top of Olympic. There's a guy in a black trench coat shooting.
Wait, was that the LG we just passed?
He's shooting at my car right now. My car is disabled on the freeway. He's in that metro station at the top.
That blue GTR, he should be
Oh,
fucked
yeah, I
up
didn't
right
know.
now. We lost eyes on him.
Break. I've got, okay, I need comms from Air 1 on this scene on Popular, because we've got 2 downed officers that I can't go and secure yet, because I don't know where the
You have
person
2
is.
vehicles that are currently on the on-ramp to Olympic Freeway. One red, one blue. They are now on the northern portion of the on-ramp.
Getting
One
out,
red car
gun in hand.
Red car is slowly going to Popular Street. Blue car is out of the car and aiming at officers.
Suspect is smoking up on with the teal car. He's got yellow sneakers, wearing all black, running towards Olympic Freeway on the on-ramp, aiming to the south. Running back to his vehicle on the radio, now aiming towards where officers are.
Yeah, I can see where I'm getting shot at on Popular right now. Bieber, which scene are you on?
Popular.
Alright, yeah.
He's
So,
reversing, coming back towards the scene above it on the on-ramp. The R34, the blue vehicle, was last seen on Supply Street.
someone direct me where I need to go.
Vehicle's coming up to the scene on Popular, northbound.
Front of you, LSPD. That's a blue car.
Break. Okay,
There's a red local car on Olympic Freeway. It's underneath Olympic Freeway. It's right behind you.
Blue vehicle is above autos right now, traveling westbound.
Then you can pull your Minerva too.
I'm hit.
The red and color vehicle.
Oh,
Northbound
okay.
Elgin. Whoever's behind me, pursue, shoot from your vehicle.
The campaign hat looks
Okay, so I got shot from on Supply, by the way, so don't go that way.
Blue vehicle, there's Tires also a teal in vehicle front of passing through the Elgin, scene. or box. Teal vehicle last seen westbound on Vespucci past MRPD.
311 for all the vehicles.
One down. Got 2 down on right in front of pillbox. Got 2 vehicles pulling up. 2 of them turned around. Got a blue and color vehicle. Individual stopped out. Running back to his vehicle. 2 blue and color vehicles. Pillbox. They're stopped. They might be coming up. One stepped out. Start shooting. And stepped out, jumped back in the vehicle.
You can keep doing this while we're doing that.
Yeah, blue and color Mustang.
They're probably coming around. If anyone's on it,
Northbound,
pillbox.
northbound Power Street. They're going to be by the old courthouse.
Copy.
We have 195 and the car on Popular Street underneath the Olympic overpass. We need more units just consolidate here.
I got 1 vehicle at the courthouse and behind it.
Hey, we are splitting up way too much right now, okay? We
If
have
you're
a
alone,
scene
break
over
off
at
that.
Elgin. We have a scene over at Elgin. We have a scene over at Popular. Popular has 95s, the original armored vehicle, and downed officers. The Elgin and Strawberry Ave scene also has multiple downed officers. We need those 2 scenes, okay? We were getting shot at from Olympic Freeway over at Popular, but also Supply Street. There is myself and 1 other officer up on the Popular Street scene.
Hey, units of pillbox, the off-ramp towards Del Perro Freeway, red Spectre to the east. It's pulling up right now. On that off-ramp, 1 on foot. At the back of the Spectre, possibly running towards pillbox. We're gonna try and get behind it.
Everyone's
we
at
could probably
10%.
throw
I
you.
I
We need your
cannot.
pillbox.
I have the blue R35 right now, southbound Power Street.
Break units to pillbox. That specters to your north. Must be 1 foot approaching.
Yeah, they're all at pillbox
PD
right
from
now.
EMS. There's someone on the roof of pillbox who's using a grapple gun.
Shooting from the vehicle. They're shooting from the vehicle. They're coming to you right now. I'm seeing that pillbox.
We got one with a grapple gun. At 1, we need you to drop above them. Kiki status.
He's currently slumping and things to try and hide from you guys, but he's on one of the lower roofs of pillbox running toward you. Grapple's like, don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you guys.
Everyone has landed on pillbox. We're trying to get an angle on him now.
He's got white pants and like a black jersey.
Copy. I'm underneath this rooftop where they can't see me. I saw one black color vehicle, but they drove off.
Stubble, are you leading the scene? And if so, where would you like us focus?
He's hiding in nooks and crannies.
All of our scene leads are down. The person with the most contact is going to be Air 1. Air 1 should be leading this going forward.
Hey, Air 1, tell us where to go right now.
I'm attempting to locate the person that is running around on pillbox.
There's going to be 3
There is an individual dressed all in gray that is on the western side of pillbox on the second upper level. He is now by the main building of pillbox medical running to the west. He's now peeking over the edge, still running around. Is that a PD unit? Taking shots.
Air 1, there's also going to be 2 GTRs under you, as well as a Spectre.
Going westbound Del Perro Freeway, it is now staging underneath Power Street. You still have a
Rudy's
suspect
looking out
that
the
is
window.
on
He's
your
adorable when he does
eastern
this.
side. GTR is now pulling up towards occupation, continuing westbound occupation. It's just staged just north of Pillbox Medical. I do not see anybody inside or around the car, so I would assume that they are the ones that are on Pillbox Medical.
Air 1, can you land around Mirror Park and drop me in the building above that? The one that's the old Integrity Apartments.
Where do you want me to go?
The football field, Mirror Park.
Copy. I have 5% fuel.
What's the status of Cena Popular? You could go for a refuel at Trooper PD.
It's just 2 of us have it popular. We got 195, 3 downed officers.
I recovered 4 from Olympic Freeway.
Bright blue color vehicle across the street at pillbox on the upper area.
Opening fire on it. They've got 2 angles on here.
Rain.
The one that's on the roof of pillbox 3 times.
Oh, at 5 o'clock? Fuck. Okay, I should go shut my window. I'll be right back.
I don't have eyes on him anymore. If everyone could give me visual on that.
Guys, I will be right back. Oh, I will give him a treat. We'll get a
Might be
couple
Plaza,
rain.
one shooter.
Would you like
The individual on the
would you like to say
motorcycle
hi,
pulling
honey?
up to the individuals. He's not doing anything with them.
Hey.
Can make contact. I'm gonna be in the open.
Gonna be 2 people at the FIB Plaza now.
Yeah, they're moving around. Everyone's going for a refuel at FIB. Correction, MIPD.
Oh, you guys can't see him. Wait. He said?
Both vehicles at FIB Plaza are taking off.
There he is. No more.
I got 5 downed officers. I put them in the parking lot of Mission 1 underneath.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shut the window outside. Buddy. Hey, be right back.
Vehicles lasting northbound power from the FIB Plaza.
SU Charger on Vespucci. We need you to stay here. How many used to we have in the box?
Shooting right now. Is that one of us?
Probably not. We don't have a lot of units.
Yep,
One
we may have
suspect
just got-
came back to the Spectre. Still being taken shots from the rooftop of Billbox.
All right, we're coming.
Is that bike one of us at Pillbox?
three different scenes right now. I'm kind of confused myself.
That bike can be
Not
shot.
friendly.
Shoot him. Shoot him right now. I'm coming
Still
around to help
vehicles
you.
in front of Pillbox. They're coming. They're following that unit going north on Elgin.
The blue GTR is westbound Del Perro back to Elgin with the bike. Both vehicles are north Elgin merging Meteor. They're westbound occupation on DCB around the bush.
They left the entirety of the pillbox.
They're just
They
north by
they left
Meteor.
northbound.
Jimbo, all hands on deck.
The bike is sitting on the
Alpha right
corner
there.
of occupation and
Yeah,
Meteor.
listen to radio. Tell them.
Now we have 3 outstanding suspects circling Pillbox. We have a blue and teal R34, I believe, and 1 motorcycle. I don't know the color.
Why would you have come back?
Black, it had like a bluish headlight.
Copy.
I dropped stubble off on the western rooftop, the Paneris building.
Where was that? The rooftop of pillbox.
Suspect that is running around on Pillbox is dressed in all gray.
The last time I saw the one, he was directly below me on the rooftop, just above the entrance.
I don't think he's up there anymore.
I haven't
Still
seen him for
visual
a
the
while.
armored vehicles. The armored vehicles still down there.
A-firm Popular Street.
Alright, copy that. Any suspects down at pillbox?
55% Nate. Which scene am I needed on?
Probably popular scene.
I know I need to get a Rudy emote.
Copy.
Which
Anyway.
triage is safe? I gotta bring Dakota to you.
MRPD.
76.
We're in the downstairs motor pool.
Vehicles are back on scene, northbound Elgin.
Let them come.
We're shooting them, right?
Yeah, we want them to get closer so they could get into our little kill box.
I'm coming. Are you at the top or lower?
South power, upper
Coming
pillbox.
in.
Main scene is the front of old pillbox.
Stopping in front of Pillbox Medical.
Gray color BMW, is that one?
Continuing
Did you
northbound
move
Elgin. I don't believe that's one of the original cars.
One of GTRs went South Power Street.
It's parked up above us. Blue hat. Northbound on Elgin.
I don't know if that blue Banshee that's currently occupation and Meteor Street's involved.
I'm gonna get it pictured.
It's just been sat there for ages. The 2 GTRs that are currently on Swiss right now, those are cars.
Copy.
We
have a down suspect over here, right?
Kiki, where are you?
Northbound
So far, everybody is being treated or has been treated.
Okay. good.
Are you able to load people?
We're hiding in the bush.
I can. Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Let me just grab
Anyone
my
who's
picture.
rolling retrieved, you can put him in the put him in the,
occupation.
helicopter for us. It's up top.
Oh, all the way up top on the roof.
Well, I mean, just
1022, they're
no,
now
no, in
southbound
the
Elgin.
parking lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me just grab my
Taking
cane here.
westbound Del Perro.
Right, get this all bandaged up. And then the
Ready.
scene
Now
came
you
back.
turning on Del Perro, they
Alright, we're
are
gonna get
going
you
to
loaded
be
up in the heli,
on the
alright?
lower portion.
Okay.
Yes.
Continuing Del Perro.
I did once upon a time, but I would not be happy.
Transitioning southbound towards Elysian Fields Freeway.
I
Doug,
I
you want me to
love
start
doing
trying to get these
detective
officers
things,
to
but
out
I
of the
think
road or
that's the
what
only
do we do?
aspect of it I
Yeah,
will enjoy.
try and get
Their
the front
U-turn.
I have more coming in.
Taking Haywick exit on Del Freeway. Now stopping staged on the off-ramp towards Haywick on Del Perro
Why can't I
Freeway.
fucking open this?
I'm pretty sure that. Oh, there's
my
no
God.
shots being fired.
They're currently shooting towards Air 1.
I'm pretty sure that car that's parked Lock Q is calling shit out.
Let's
He's
help
been
you out.
sitting there the whole time.
Let me get out and see my action.
The 2 vehicles are now leaving towards Haywick.
Wandy,
Westbound
no.
Haywick. South Elgin, back towards Pillbox Medical.
Is that all of them? That's all.
Now westbound Occupation.
Rude, no bark.
Southbound Power, slow rolling to Swiss.
Has this one been treated?
From the south? Yes. Yeah, 999. They're popping shots at me.
Alright,
I'm
we can
going
chill, alright?
away from this scene, man.
You want to get that since my hands are full?
Yeah.
Theodized there is meth in the armored vehicle.
That explains it.
Put on status. Ben Elgin, approach the scene right now. Get ready. Taking Swiss.
Come on, do you
They're
want
on me now.
Opening fire on Brian. Brian, just keep
Try to come back to us.
Brian's probably
Come back
down.
to pillbox. We're hiding in the bush.
They just drive by Brian. He's on Power Street. Brian's out.
I think you've got room for one more in the heli.
My vehicle pulling in.
We have another one coming.
Elgin.
And
Circling around the area.
Okay,
Kind of
perfect.
fired a couple
all hands
shots
on
at
deck
me.
for this.
Blue
Can I get a
R35
quick ice pack? I
northbound
may have
power, now
sort of flipped out of my
eastbound
wheelchair when I was trying to.
occupation, heading back to Elgin.
I hate the wheelchairs, man.
Vehicle is now stopping on Elgin, doing a U-turn.
Summer Park Boulevard, San Andreas.
Do you want me to? Charlotte's on 311. Do you want me to tell her to come here?
R35s are now grouped up.
Yes, please. Yeah, triage is moving to
R35
MRPD.
southbound
so
power.
I'm here.
So, Swiss.
Hello.
Hey, are you in heli or are you in? You're in heli, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Triage is at MRPD right now. The life light that's full right now is gonna likely leave, and then you could take that spot.
Okay, are they on the roof or in the
Parking lot. You could probably sit on the roof until that takes off.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I will change
life
to
flight of
there.
just officers we're gonna take them to the hospital just so we can get them treated.
Is there the triage MLPD then?
Yes, it's in the garage.
Cool.
Why can't st-
Oh,
What the fuck?
there's a white frogger on the way that way too.
I'm trying. It's not working. Go to the other one. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think we were all.
Check.
There you go. Oh my god, I just grabbed
Radio
two
was down
people
for a
because of
moment.
that.
They're coming from our north.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Okay,
I have two
so where are they now? On
Southbound
the...
Elgin.
Yeah, we're in the
blue
garage.
headlights.
So you're gonna want to
Cool.
get just land at MRPD, and then we'll go from
Seeing
there.
southbound Elgin.
Alright, they're coming for me. I'm gonna try to draw
Alright.
them into the kill box
Okay,
here.
yeah.
We need
Bye.
to
We'll be on the
combine
roof.
both scenes.
Bye.
We need to get everybody together.
Oh, I think having
We're
again.
just gonna keep getting picked off.
No, it's the pupper. Can you?
The
Yeah, can you
scene
tell
on
Storm
Popular
to?
Street has the meth car and 195. The scene on Elgin has down officers.
We're collapsing the Popular scene to MLPD.
Copy that. We can try and get all the officers into cars. There's no reason for us to stay here.
I've almost got them all loaded up in 2 vehicles.
Alright, whenever that's done, we should leave. I don't really know what their goal is here, but the meth is in a complete different location.
Has anyone documented the blue vehicle on Elgin?
Do we have any 95?
Yeah, we do.
It's 195.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah,
Oh, they
two.
just went around to occupation?
Seeing southbound Power Street. Shots fired. R35s continuing southbound Power, passing Swiss.
Are there any 95s at Pillball?
Yes,
Yes,
we got
we have
2.
one.
Yeah,
Two.
alright.
1, 2, okay.
2. I got 2.
242 on comms. Where you need me?
Pillbox.
Rhino, run
There
for
are
what you
going
saying?
to be two
Rhino,
blue
bring the Rhino.
vehicles
Alright, I'll bring the Rhino.
that are circling
Okay?
around the area on
Yeah, they just got
Power
a thing of officers to the hospital.
We might want to bring the car too.
That's not good, yeah. GTR's coming back. The one's at Swiss West. Correct, that's north. Shoot it. It's right by the scene.
Logan, what I would say is just leave the 95 in here, and then we'll move them all in once they're good.
Scouting.
To let the others in. It's open, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing this entire time.
There's a BMW that hasn't shot that keeps circling us and sitting in areas so they can scout and call us out.
I posted as a massive accessory, and if we can, we should probably shoot them too.
Confirm.
Real quick, we got 2 vehicles loaded up with suspects. Right under the mailbox. We should be good to go.
You want to
Rhino, 76 in a pillbox.
Wait until Bass gets here with the Rhino. We all
Okay,
move
do either of
together.
you guys have
Do you want to get the
right
blue
now?
vehicle
Alright.
documented?
One of these is my 95.
Yeah, this guy in the gray jacket. It's not worth it. Let's get the cops out of here. Let's get the suspects. It's just a fucking car. Got the meth car. We're good.
Jeez,
Hey, for Metscar is back at MRPD along with the 95 from Popular Scene.
Rick, is Lace Down Call involved or no?
Unsure, but most likely not.
What was that?
When did she get back?
Bass is 23 with the
Oh,
rhino.
today, just so. But then the 78's popped off, so she hasn't had a chance.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
beat her up. When this
What
is
do you want me to do with
over.
the Rhino? Just be mobile?
How did this like start?
We're looking for 2 vehicles
I
plus a
don't have a
BMW,
clue.
but
I'm
it
not
has a
gonna lie,
shot.
I
The
wasn't
BMW has
paying
a shot. It
attention at
probably
all.
needs
No, it's yeah.
Hey, we're good to go. We're good to leave. Okay, listen, you got a token
You know,
for
the
the blue
helicopter
detail. Look
scared
out
me
for
so
that.
much I
They're
had
gonna
to
be
take
open
a
fire upon
break
if
for
you see
like and sit in the
them. We're
corner and
collapsing the
breathe
scene
for
with their
about
other
20
scene that's
minutes.
near
I'm like,
MRPD or at MRPD,
so
and
I
then
have
we
no
can focus
clue
on
what's
everything
happening. What is happening?
Uber and myself will stay on these rooftops in case they come from the north. We're currently VCB on all the cars.
All right, they've got more at Pillbox that are on
Are
their
you
way.
sure they're
alright?
not at the bank in Howick?
Okay.
Wow.
Nothing at Lock Q, north at Power
Do you know how
Street.
many?
That's where they are.
Why did you hear that?
All right.
I'm not
Shots?
listening.
Channel
We're
1.
opening fire on them. They're currently east
Yeah,
of the
I'm listening to
Yeah.
channel 1, but it's.
I wasn't paying
is it
attention.
silent?
I didn't hear.
We have
No,
to
no,
get
no.
it.
Popping right now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think they said about people getting flown over here.
It's pretty
Just
matter.
go
Why
right
are you
in the
going
Rhino.
straight in, man? This
He's
isn't
turning
what's
at the
going
a
on,
lot
man.
of talking and get into my
Fast,
pillbox.
we got all the. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I
They
can't know
landed
about
on
them.
Pillbox thinking, okay, we're far enough away from the active, and the active came to us, and some asshole grappled up on top.
Do we know what this stemmed from at all?
Let's start the extraction. Let's
Yes,
go.
but yeah, just listen to radio. I can't
There's a vehicle
technically
coming
tell you,
northbound.
but if you listen to
No,
radio,
you're,
you
you're,
can.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Be careful.
Where are we taking these guys?
I'm so glad I didn't go on my ride along today.
Is this the first mass casualty?
Black vehicle circling, now going southbound Elgin.
Yeah, well, yeah, we had like a little S plus boost or
Everyone
something,
take
and it was
a shot.
fine.
Power Street,
You know,
Power
a couple
Street.
of cops,
You okay?
couple gangbangers, but this is a little more intense.
Oh, that one. Well, yeah, fun with that one. That one got fucked up.
Okay.
It'll be a dark blue R35 or R34.
Hopefully
Oh,
we're
there's
hearing a
another
mass
zero.
casualty
These
retrain.
vehicles are left behind. What's your stats on them? Do you want them or not?
Yeah, we'll have to come back to them.
We have to
We're
come
really
back.
down bad like now, Bass. We're like 50 minutes in.
Is this motorcycle involved?
There is a motorcycle involved. I don't know which one is.
Break L1, Beach Street,
Any criticals, guys?
and Occupation Howard. They're gonna
Okay,
run you
I'm
up
grabbing
the
this
shot.
one. I can bring them over to you guys.
To the south.
Don't know.
35 took his colors.
They shot me in the chest.
They've
Got
not
another
had
shot.
like really any medical done, so. No.
If you see any criticals, just let me or Veronica know.
Anyone dying or dead?
No.
That motorcycle is circling us up on the. Yeah, it's turning around. God, it went. Stand by.
We continue eastbound towards Popway.
Yeah.
Jordy, what's your 20?
I'm at MR.
Stop them.
Stubble,
I got
do you
him.
want me to pick yourself and Boba up?
You grab Boober and have him as a co-pilot for thermals. I'm
Double,
gonna stay
how
up here
many
because we're gonna
suspects
have
are up
people
right now? Because we need to end this shit. How many are up right now?
I don't think
Two.
I'm bleeding.
Maybe
So I'm my
three.
best.
Alright, copy.
Let everybody who's available. Let's all move together and take these guys out.
Do you want to come
Get your
pick me up
involved.
from the motor pool real quick?
Blue GTR, Topa
Blue
GTR.
GTR 35 is involved.
We are westbound on Vespucci. We need more units here with us.
Coming to you.
Everybody is 10-8 and mobile. My location, my pillbox. Let's swipe these fucking criminals to the ground and end this shit.
To the north, on Alger, you're approaching them right now. They're gonna go in Del Perro West.
I need a better car than fucking Rhino.
So you're gonna do a slight approach.
Take mine. Come with me,
Fuck
Beth.
it, it's westbound,
Car.
West Del Perro. Try and get on that GTR if you can.
It's currently
Del Perro.
under.
I'm having a hard time breathing.
On foot. They're on foot on the Del Perro off ramp.
It doesn't seem like you lost a lot of blood.
They're still on foot. Approaching the GTR right now.
Right now.
Probably gonna take west Del. They're going westbound Del Perro. Hump that thing and kill it. This is the offense. You're clear to open fire from your vehicle. That vehicle did the same thing.
Good job from Teleporter.
Taking the La Puerta exit, southbound, lanes.
We're going.
Alright, and you are all set.
The blue R35 is northbound on Power.
No problem.
Where did it go, Aaron?
The blue or the
Southbound
teal?
Alberta.
Is that everybody be?
Stay with me. The white and color white body charger, right?
Well, hunting the teal one. The blue one is still at Power Street.
It was on Hawick going towards you guys, I believe.
Break. Blue one, northbound, lower La Puerta, over towards Alt.
That's the one we're chasing.
Copy. Everyone keep
Left,
calling it.
northbound Alt.
They stick together. Just come together right now.
Yeah, just stick together.
You're not getting separated. Stick
Come
together.
back.
Come on, let's go.
Stay with us. Why did somebody get off the exit?
Gotta get gas, man.
Hey Ash, I have a question
Stay with
for
the
you.
Charger, the white Charger.
All right, Big T.
Perhaps too many people are being treated.
Everyone is refueling.
Maybe I'm unable to,
All right, copy that. So it was the teal and color chart. Sorry, GTR. That's involved.
Alright, so break for a moment. R35, corner of Occupation and Alta. Stopped at the corner by the construction site.
I do it a lot, because especially on...
Blue R35 is there as well. Both vehicles are there.
So do we
All
gotta
right,
do?
copy. Let's go then. Get that way. Let's go.
V, you've got Kiki coming back with the
I'm
other
here,
Holly.
but I
Just so
don't
you're
want to go
aware.
on my own.
Okay.
Group up. Come. We need to get together.
Yeah,
Are they still
I want
there, guys?
Aaron to be the first one loaded up.
I'm being shot from them. There's something over here,
There is a
possibly
heli here
construction.
already.
Okay.
Possibly
It's empty.
the compound that's there as well. I'm backing off. I'm going south on Ulster.
Let's get the
Let's
start
go
getting the
behind you.
officers up,
Yep.
Where we
guys,
got meeting at?
since they're all treated.
Blue
I
color,
need
it's on the
Aaron to
corner.
go
Getting back in.
Push him right now. Push him right now. What is the vehicle? Push it to the north. Let's go.
Eastbound occupation.
North. I see the blue GTR. Eastbound. Keep going straight. Make a right. Go eastbound. Go after it. Mag
Fast
dump it.
comms.
Intercept if you can too as well.
Suspect down. Blue GTR is down. We got another blue GTR going northbound on Elgin. Man.
Oh.
Somebody stay with that 95. There's a suspect down by Howick and Power.
All right, we're gonna
Somebody
wait to
stay
put
back
you in
with
so
it.
we
The
can
last
put
two that you
Aaron
can
in
peel up.
first, and
Hey,
then
from northbound
this is
Elgin,
critical.
right, eastbound on Bridge.
Take the 20. Come on. Better comms.
It's still eastbound at Bridge. It went right, continuing southbound West Mirror Drive. Full send southbound West Mirror Drive. Full sending it.
No, there you go.
Right, 78, the old
Getting
courthouse.
in,
Black
you
and gold
know.
GTR opening spots with Shelby.
Get in the basket.
Need more units over here. We have an officer, possibly two of them.
Break off of that other car. Break off of that
Yeah,
GTR.
break
Come
off,
to the black one.
Come this
They're
way.
probably going to try and grab the 95. No grounds for that 95.
Where's the 20 exactly, Stubble?
When they were shot down occupation on Meteor Street.
Code 2, Lord, down code 2.
There's a building in between me and them. I just know there's somewhere that
Why is
intersects.
Samantha Sanders' car inside of the state attorney's office?
There's somewhere
Or
around
she's my bedroom.
She's probably working.
Vinyl
Fair.
Boulevard. We got it.
Oh, she's up there?
Beer Park, behind you.
Didn't even.
Block code, you
Hey, question.
Shoot
Are
from
you
your
able
car.
to
Go
watch
fire from
Argos
this
for
car.
10 days?
Yeah.
Y'all guys
Okay.
together. All the
Sunday,
units,
I
all
can
the
bring you
units
over
come
to your,
together, push through Mirror Park Boulevard
to
right now.
the office. Is that where you're staying at? I thought you were staying with Leisha, or Leisha.
I do. I sleep wherever. I
I see
sleep where I crash.
southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right,
Okay,
maybe you
well, I
can
can drop him
yeah.
off at the office if you take care
I'm
of him.
still looking for a house.
If
Nothing
not,
over
he said she
Nicola
can take
and
care of
Westmere
him.
Drive.
So
Did they pick up
Turned
their?
in Mirror
Can you help
Park.
me look for a house?
Did they pick up
they
their
can
the individual?
probably
I have no
in the
idea.
hospital for 10 days on Sunday.
The building in between me and them, I just heard.
Yeah.
Let's fall back. Fall back to 1013. I already fall
Wait,
back to
the
1013.
hospital. Why in the hospital?
Bone marrow transplant.
Oh Jesus!
You guys to stick together. That's the most important thing. Nobody goes
Do
by.
not disturb
by themselves.
Anita's changing for the next 2 hours.
Everybody, congregate
There's a
Okay.
on
78's going on
309.
right now. You might want to go help.
The white Charger.
I'm
37
getting in
Alpha
here.
going.
Anita's not even in here.
No, she's not. All right, I'm
I
gonna get
got,
back to
I
helping
got
them.
lied to. All right, bye.
So we got eyes at 1013. Where are you right now?
Negative. I'm currently at the building directly to the pillbox. I'm like 15 stories up. You know, the entire scene. They should have shot somewhere in front of the old courthouse.
Copy
On
that.
the north side of it.
Grab the 13 and watch our back, okay?
Grab her. Do we have a 95 here?
Junction. Get ready for the shots right now.
I'm not on like.
Fast already. Someone that
but
shot
I will
that suspect down needs to go to that exact 20.
Someone needs to check that
There's
teal
a
GTR
like, the
that's next to the
very
courthouse.
Yeah,
because
there's
they
a
had the 95
suspect in
on.
there.
Where is it?
One
Where's Teal
suspect is
GTR?
still in
Give me.
there.
To the old courthouse.
Outside the old courthouse, I'm right here. If someone can cover me, I
Is
can
somebody in
grab
that
him.
car? Is somebody in that car?
Hey, firm, they're down.
Hey, firm, they're down.
Someone can cover me, I will grab it.
Who even is this?
And is above you on the construction site.
I've got the two alphas.
Floors. I need good communication only from now on. We stick together, okay? Lock the cop cars if you can't take them, and we'll come back to them after everything's code 4.
Kiki's also here with Blay Flight.
Got the 213 alphas.
Might be good.
I have the suspect from the teal.
I have another
Okay,
life
let's
light
move.
here.
Where's the triage? Where's our 13 right now?
Are we good to
I
load
would
them?
wait. I would wait.
Or are we? Okay.
SMH,
I
let's
just
go. Come on,
realized they weren't
SMH.
13s anymore.
Break. SMH is closed. They got bombed. You can't use SMH.
Where is the triage for pillbox? Where are people getting
MRPD.
I don't want to do a Michelle
Likewise,
PD.
MRPD.
I don't want to do Michelle. Why are we doing a Michelle PD?
No, but likewise at MRPD.
Yeah,
It's
we're
what we've been
leaving
using
one
the whole
officer
time.
behind. We're leaving.
Go grab him. Go grab him. Everybody underneath the bridge
I'm picking up
right now.
Boba.
Okay.
Vance, you want me to grab the rhino, bring it back?
Yeah, grab the rhino. If you double up, grab the rhino.
I ain't doubled up, but I can take it.
Just take the damn thing. Let's do the triage by Elgin.
Why is
The
he moving
underground
triage?
garage. The one just across from the unit deposit.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I guess we're
I mean,
moving
that's
on
what
to
you
the
need me to do.
underground garage.
Lifelike can't get there.
I don't really know what he wants
We're
from us.
currently
I mean,
using
is it-
Lifelight as the sole vehicle for any kind of transportation. We can't get to the underground garage with Lifelight.
Hey, are we triaging in the middle of this garage, or are we doing it in a corner where we've got a little bit of cover?
Just a corner. Pick a corner right now.
Oh
okay, can I have cover over here, please?
Shut down the whole entire place.
Because I've been
Down
on
kill
six,
barriers
just
on
like
the
laying
east
the
and the
darkness.
west.
What do you mean they moved?
Bass doesn't like triage being here, so now he wants to move to an underground garage. Oh my god. I can't.
The people that are inside the garage, northwest corner. That's where the
I'm gonna
triage
figure
is.
out where the fuck to
northwest,
put
northwest corner. EMS is only using Lifelight. We don't have a way to them to get us.
Years in my pants, but those are gone now. Those was my
Copy that.
gangster outfit.
They don't have a transportation. They don't have a car.
Our only hospital is in Sandy Shores Medical. Any kind of efficiency, we have to use Lifelight.
Okay. We can't use explorers. We can't transport from the city to the Sandy.
Can, but if we use ground vehicles, it's going to take forever, and it's just more efficient to take Lifelight. Plus, we can carry 10 people, and so far we've taken 20 people to Sandy Shores.
Copy that. We can go to a different triage that's available for Lifelight plan, right?
We have 395s currently at MRPD's underground motor pool.
I just don't want to turn Michelle PD into a battlefield if something does go down. That's all.
Did the cops go fucking get into a shootout?
Afram, do you want us to move the 95s to wherever you go?
So let's pick a triage point for you and for us. Let me pick a location. Stand by.
Back out there after you put us in mission row.
Listen, I'm not the one making the orders here. I'm just the guy that's here, you know.
Okay. He now understands why we're using Lifelight because I told him we've taken 20 people up north.
Let's do Plaza right above us right now. We're located right now. Units go to the above level, just the same level as unit depository. Elgin and I believe Power.
And then bring them
Hold
to
on.
Sandy.
I can't hear Sam.
Can you 10-9 that location? There were people talking.
The FIV Plaza. The one just
Afram.
to the southwest of Pillbox.
Afram, we'll load up the 95s and we'll head over.
Copy. How many officers do you have with you right now?
We don't have any officers. We have one officer, and then we have our 95s.
I'm gonna break off and come escort you with that. Other units right now break off and start heading that way. Set up triage, keep on top of buildings. Make sure that we get down kill barriers. Anybody coming inside, they are to be mag dumped.
Uh, 110's on the building south of FIB.
We're gonna use the southernmost corner of the plaza behind the actual entrance. Right, Bass? It's better for the cover.
Yeah, from. Have all 47s been picked up, EMS?
Afram, we're headed your way now.
Copy.
You said you're up the upper plaza?
Black Lever skanking westbound on Sioux Street. Stopping.
It's occupied at least 2 times. One individual's hopping up on Swizz.
go to this corner back over here, Tails. Tails in the southwest corner on top up here. I'm dropping off everybody here.
You're getting inside.
We have a sinking that stopped on power above Del Perro.
Yeah, we told him to leave.
Jimbo, where are you at?
Southwest corner at the top of the plaza.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Break 242. Miguel just called me saying he's got 2 cops hostages, or a few, he said. He wants to trade them for his boys. We're gonna make that trade happen if he sends me a picture that shows proof of life. But in exchange, we are gonna mag dump them as soon as that exchange is done, and we get our officers back. Make sure you search all these 95s. Do not let them know what's going on now. Take all the legal possessions off them.
It's most likely Moosebeer and Thunder. They're on Innocence.
Everyone's gonna head over
by
there.
VU.
Last I saw Moosebeard, he was getting treatment from the EMS.
He's gonna go grab his car from Olympic Freeway.
They have their vehicle just west of the VU.
242, I'm gonna break off and get gas by Gulak. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to, actually, no, I'll go to Gulak. Watch my 6. Give me a unit to watch my back right now.
Another Ocean King.
Alright.
You can't exact same thing.
I gotta go, man.
You might be Moosebeard.
He probably
Did
just
we
up
check if there
arrow
was?
entered. Moosebeard's lazy. He's up arrow entered.
Rudy, it's okay, honey.
Okay.
Rudy.
Who's
You also could have been told to say that.
Barrett, you have Brian's blip currently northbound off road. So what's all about?
90% sure Brian got shot down.
He did. We both did. Brian and myself. Sorry, we were talking about something.
Copy that.
406 and 221.
An individual parachuting just south on Power Street. They're continuing south, they're dressed all in white. Continue to parachute, they now landed just north of the triage entrance.
Yeah, that's Speedy.
Heading northbound.
He's not all white. He's wearing a black tank top and jeans southbound on Upper Power.
The one on the bicycle?
Yeah, Affirm.
He's on radio. He's U-turning.
He's entering the
into
plaza.
the FIB, continuing northbound Power.
Warn him now.
I got your back. Rolling, continuing northbound Power.
He said he's leaving.
Do not chase. Do not chase. Do not chase at all. I'm waiting for this exchange to happen. It seems like Miguel is the last person up involved in the situation. He wants to make that exchange, so.
Do we have any names? Any officers missing? Anything?
I don't know. There could be
They are
off-duty, I'm not sure.
back southbound Power. Bunny hopping to lower Power.
Yeah, Bass, I think this is a bluff.
There is for sure more than just him up. We had 3 cars
Entering
moving
the
at one
unit.
point.
The Union Depository westbound. Moosebeard and Moosebeard and Thunder are now moving.
I need you guys to stay as aware as possible. This might be some type of distraction. I try to get into a position just in case.
Where is the negotiation happening?
Rami's out front of the fancy apartments talking to Bayo and Bass.
Ugh.
Where is Thatch and Thunder's GPS?
Just outside CU. No, they moved. They went into Mission Row. Okay. Okay. They're now on Del Perro Freeway, heading northbound Los Santos.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we don't have any. There's nobody who's missing.
It might have been off duty. Not sure.
Is EMS good to transport?
Where am I from?
I have 3 of your 95s and 2 of your 13 alphas. I'll be taking them to Sandy.
Alright, 432, one of those 95s is mine. Am I good to go to Sandy?
255's in traffic. Can
Right,
we?
432 is 76 is Sandy. 432 is 76.
Traffic.
245's in traffic.
EMS is loading back up.
I feel local bound Elgin.
We're breaking up to Sandy right now?
Medics are backing out now.
Copy that.
Back going southbound Power Street, opposing lanes. AMS is moving on Power. Who's escorting?
42, I'm escorting.
We all should be correct.
I'll wait for the last ambo. Let's do the last ambo too as well. Get behind it.
Alright, break for a moment. Every single on-duty officer is either on radio or is responding on 311 that they're Ocean King. We have nobody missing, so if anybody has been kidnapped, they're currently off duty.
So, I mean, I think Miguel I called this bluff, basically. I called this bluff. Nothing. I told him, send me a picture with proof of life and we'll negotiate and I'll give you your boys. And he hasn't called me back.
Have we got any officers at Sandy Medical already?
Like 20.
Alright, time for...
Woo! Alright, I'm awake.
Well, more correction, like 10.
Oh, I just landed.
Jenny, are you Ocean King?
Yes, thank you.
I'm glad. That makes me happy.
Are we gonna have a debrief on this?
Hey, we should probably debrief. A lot of officers went down.
Alright, 432 is 23 Sandy Medical.
79 send traffic.
Bass, do you want us to process in Sandy or come to MRPD?
No, we should go to Sandy. Everybody go to Sandy. If you're part of the situation, everybody go to Sandy so we know what's going on. If you're 10A and you went down and was treated, make your way to Sandy SO.
Are we doing any evidence collection for the situation?
Yeah, it's gonna be for the 37 Alpha involving Hydra.
I dropped Booba off at the ledge where the person was shooting at ground units at Pillbox Medical, and he's got his ass.
I got his ass.
His entire ass is just on the ledge. Oh my god.
God.
Evidence will need to be collected from Olympic. One of the suspects went down but was picked up by another after they shot all the officers on Olympic.
How many people did we get in custody?
We have 395s at Sandy Medical right now.
A few more coming.
And how much meth did we get?
Stand by on that, please. Five big blue bags.
It's DT.
That's a fun work.
We got the driver of the vehicle.
We also have several police cars still on the freeway.
We'll take care of that in a bit.
Hiya.
Do you want Booba to get the Spectre that is on? Okay.
Hey, from.
The Spectre's a local. He should grab a charger, probably.
Alpha that had 13 Alpha. It's all hand on deck. It's wrapping up right now. Yeah, it's happening right now. It's wrapping up though, so yeah. Ciao one. All good so far. Yep. Of course. You're welcome.
Just unplug my headset.
Don't you just miss being out there and feeling the adrenaline rush, huh? Odessa?
What's up?
Don't you miss being out there and feeling the adrenaline rush, huh?
Thank you
Good
for
old
reminding me.
37.
Thank you for reminding me of
Come
my
on.
failure.
It's not a failure. You'll be back in no time, I'm sure.
I'm blacklisted, so now.
Source? Exactly.
I'm blacklisted, so.
Today, state prosecutor. Tomorrow,
I
chief of
am
police.
state attorney. State attorney. It's
SDSO
not-
and then PBSO with the blue S14.
Fair enough.
Is that where we're taking the vehicles, or?
Yeah, we can impound them up at PBSO. We've got most units up north at Sandy, so we should do that.
Alright.
Stay safe. Appreciate you.
10-9 last, sorry.
I'm gonna impound the blue S14 from Pillbox at
See if
PBSO.
there's any more of this Pennywise bullshit.
Where are we taking on the suspects? Because there's quite a few of them.
San Diego.
So how long is it going?
10-4.
He's been going for 1 hour now. Because the guy kept coming and leaving and coming back and leaving. 15. 15 episodes down.
Sydney Helpline.
Hi.
Hi, that's me. Hi. Wait, no. Hi isn't me. Sydney is me. Hi.
No, I'm Sydney.
Hi, Sydney. What's up?
Is
Get
there a
into
black
any more
one?
brain trauma?
What'd you do?
I mean, what did I do? What? I'm confused. What happened?
No more brain
What
trauma.
am I have no control over that. It sort of just happened.
Should get you a helmet.
Helmets have no say on how much trauma I receive.
That's fair.
They cannot stop me. They cannot, what were you talking about?
I'm going off duty.
Alrighty.
What do you have to
Wait,
do?
you're going off duty.
Yeah, someone I care about told me to. Someone I care about. Told me I should take more time off.
Oh, I see. You should.
You think?
Yeah, sounds like some good solid advice.
I don't know. The person's kind of a nerd.
Maybe, but you know, nerds are usually right.
Mm-hmm.
It's the dorks you need to watch out for.
Oh, I see. I see.
They're the ones that like Star Trek and stuff. Nerds are bookworms. But
I'm in tremendous pain right now. Huh? What?
Why? I mean, aside from the... Oh, actually, we have a doctor that's going to try and break into the hospital. Let me see if they can get your medication.
Oh, I'll fucking do it.
What did you just say?
I said I can do it.
No, you can't do it. You're in a wheelchair.
Well, I tried walking on crutches, and I'm in a tremendous amount of... Okay, yep, I'm good, That light post wasn't important, so...
Why are you the way that you are? Stop walking.
I was helping with the triage, so...
With the triage for all the cops.
Yep.
How long were you on your feet?
Well, you know, I have medical experience, so I was helping.
That wasn't the question. How long were you on your feet?
10 minutes. What you
back in a moment.
What'd you say? Oh. Sydney Harper.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Great. What's up?
I was just calling you back because wait, what? I'm getting someone to break into the hospital to get the rest of the Glafx accident.
Thank fuck.
We have one vial of it, but we're giving it to them so they know what they're looking for.
Oh,
they're going to be
if
heading
they
over
leave it
soon.
in there, though.
There's 40 of them at the hospital, so if risking one gives us 40, then that's going to be really good. Also, they're on the board of directors, so they wouldn't... We're not just trusting it with some random...
Who's going in?
Janetti.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm here.
No, it's Pixie. What do you mean you're here? Where are you? Are you at Sandy, or are you at...
I'm at Sanders.
Don't talk to me about Sanders.
I'm here.
Yeah, let me see. I don't even know where here is. I don't even... Where the hell are you? Say you over there being really sus. Where are you?
Ow! Ow!
Fate can be good.
No. Error.
Out of the road, please. Overheating or overwork?
Well, I'm fine.
Overheating
still has that
or
fucking
overwork?
vial.
Neither.
Then what is it?
Oh! Hi, Logan.
Oh, I'll just bring you to the bathroom and get your own spoon.
I want your spoon.
So overworked.
No, give me now. Give him now.
You shouldn't have been standing.
Yeah.
Wait, whose call is this? It's. I want to take it. We've got something we need to do, actually.
What? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Where's the call rotation?
I'm.
Oh, there it is. I don't think anyone.
Huh?
Where's the Chiliad?
It's there, but no one's on it at the moment because I
No
think
one's
people are
using
still
I'm
signing stuff out.
fine.
Okay. Oh.
Here it goes.
Yeah. How did let's get that? What? That's so sad.
Sweating in pain.
I'll do a physical exam.
I feel fine. Why do I hear a dog?
There's lots of dogs around here.
Woof. Woof.
What were the shots? The dog shot or someone shot a dog?
Rudy, I'll take you in a second. What's happened? Do we know?
There was a dog attacking someone, so they shot.
Yeah. Yeah, give me one second. Okay. Alrighty. Need to get to my leg.
Why were you on your feet?
Well, I'm a dumbass. Just trying to help.
You can't pour from an empty cup. You can't help people if you yourself need help the most. I'm gonna get some soothing cream on this, and we're gonna get it iced up already. Because it looks overworked as all hell.
Hey, Colin. I'm going to sleep so you can't get revenge. Hey, that's $100. I'm gonna wait for him to wake up and then I'm gonna phase up right in front of him.
If you do this too much, then all of the work is for nothing.
Hi, Colin.
It was one day.
And what about the next time you do it?
This is not my fault. I did not commit terrorism. Anyways, gotta go.
It's gonna be one day that time as well.
The fuck was that noise?
I think Alex is taking a photo of the skill issue room. Cameras allowed. Okay, we're gonna have these ice packs sit on here for a bit. You don't have any allergies, do you? I don't remember you having any. Actually, wait, do you? I think you might.
No.
Oh, it was the can't take opioids. That was the thing that my brain was remembering.
Yeah. I appreciate you, Sydney.
Yeah. And stop hurting yourself.
I'm not.
Too cold?
What was that?
The twitching. Too cold?
No.
Oh, I did something. Okay. Was that me? Was that me or no? Was that me? I don't...
You know, and I'm not always going to be on duty to deal with you.
I'll be better soon.
You're just making more work for yourself. And I thought you said you were taking a break.
When did I say that?
On the phone
That was after.
16 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was after.
Mm. You only get to play this game once.
What game?
Game of life. There's no respawns, there's no checkpoints. There's no save system. So you gotta make sure that you do the right thing so that you don't need to worry about ever needing.
You able to go off duty?
And
If you're, you know, really focused on work today, or you know, this storm, I understand.
yeah. I got the express.
Yeah.
So. But I get 30 minutes in an hour.
Bro, the dot.
Who the fuck was just in fucking...
What the fuck is going on? This fuck ass hospital.
Door.
Read Dank.
Door.
There.
Door.
Can she not go in this?
Nope.
Is he doing anything stupid?
No.
Help her, she's dying.
That room cannot be.
There's people.
Is he gone?
So you're gone. In.
Who is?
In. On the bed. You sit down.
Is that who I fucking think it is?
Fair enough. Why you mean?
I'm sorry. That's all I need to say.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh yeah, you burnt the fuck up. Get some burn. Some bandages around the areas that are sealed.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Sydney.
That's
You should be a little bit more mean next time.
I gotta make a call. You mean be mean?
Fine. You could be mean to her. That's what I'm saying. You got full permission.
Alrighty, Captain.
She's stuck her head in my helicopter blade. Hi.
So much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. May the Storm Lord praise you.
I've been better, but I'm.
And you too?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Free takeaway.
Don't.
Wait. Who
Yes,
was
sir.
that?
I don't know.
Fairly
Some
sure.
Messiah who set himself.
Who?
Fairly sure that's the priest that stole the kidneys of
But-
a bunch of people.
Why has he got a seaside chain on?
I don't know, because he likes the ocean.
Sometimes when you get into a car,
Oh.
if it's a rental, for some reason there's seaside chains that are around the doors and they get stuck on
Okay.
your neck.
Well,
Hey.
I thought that
It's
it
alright.
was him, and I'm glad that you're safe. On that note, I am.
I'm the
gonna go
reason
get
he's not in
myself-
jail.
No, that's not your fault. On that note, I am gonna run over and buy myself a gun, because Lovesick has stolen mine.
Yeah, around and to the left.
Yep.
Sorry if
need
that
to get a
caused you pain,
gun.
Odessa.
Probably get one too.
I'm so sorry, Sydney. Your skill issue award is unusable right now.
Oh my god.
Reed fucked it. Reed bent it over and fucked it. I'm so sorry. Although it's kind of fitting that the skill issue award suffered a skill issue.
It wouldn't have wanted to go out any other way.
Do you want to pose in front of it? Just like your baby.
Yeah, I'll pose in front of it.
Give it a salute. No. RIP skill issue.
There it is. Yeah, it's real bad. Ah!
It's not good. Yeah, she's currently out of the zone.
You can't save everyone.
What?
Where's Perry?
You can't save everyone. And you can't stop everyone.
In the doorway? Yeah. This is the second time Reed has done that, but not in something that broke.
You guys got any 911s from Chile yet?
Not. I mean, you just went to one. I saw Floki saying at the top of Chile at my lookout. Okay.
Sydney. Where was Lawrence
Yeah.
and Perry skydiving?
Oh
They
shit!
They didn't tell me where they were skydiving. They just told
Wait,
me they were
that's what that
skydiving,
911 wasn't it?
I can't call.
No,
I tried calling
Kiki.
Lawrence like 3
You know that
separate
911
times.
that came in like 30-40 minutes ago?
I don't, because I had like 30 down people.
I know where it was. If you want me to mark it for you.
Oh my god, are they?
Do you think they're still there?
I want to say it was 314. Yeah, 314 was the thingy.
Yeah, I can't get through to Perry. This is
Yeah,
Who
I
you
see
call?
that car still up there. Oh my god.
The
Who are you calling?
blue.
Which one? I'll call the other.
I'm calling Perry.
Let me get my fucking outfit on.
I tried calling Lawrence like 3 separate times, but we were dealing with the cops. Like,
I don't
Oh,
have
God.
I don't have dispatch open right now.
We need to go to
It was a come up, you know?
Alex,
Wait, who
where's your
told
bike?
you?
From 200?
Me?
Oh, well, you know, that's what happens when
I'm
she goes
210.
and hangs out with the person that took off.
I walked out because I was like, oh.
V, did you ever get the person, the people who were skydiving?
No, because they never said if they still needed medical.
You might want to check, because we know it was Perry and Lawrence who were skydiving, and they're not
I'm
answering.
gonna on the side again, I'll check up.
Because they respond to the 911 asking if they still needed medical.
I might
And
go up. I might go up
we
and
never
check that
got a
area.
response, and we also, it was weird. There was no location pinging.
I know where it was. I can ping it.
Okay.
I might go up and just
'cause-
look. I mean, I know you
yeah,
guys are busy.
is, like, when things were wrapping up with the 13s from the 37, sorry, I'm just standing in a very interesting spot. I responded to the 911 asking if they still needed medical and never got a response.
Alright. I'll go up in my Explorer and check. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Careful, please.
Well, I could go rent a helicopter, but then I have to go all the way to fucking LSIA, so... Yeah, I'll just go. I'm gonna go up in my Explorer and check Charlotte.
I'm gonna take the helicopter if you wanna come with us.
Oh, let's just fucking do that. Yeah, they'll make life way easier.
I know where the car is, so I know which side they jumped down.
Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going this way?
Yeah, you need to go this way.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Fucking hospital is so fucked.
I'm just gonna grab my trainee and then we'll be out.
Yep.
Where's Charlotte? What's she doing?
Driving her trainee.
I thought we were taking the helicopter.
We are.
Right. They're gonna be driving around in the Explorer. I'm gonna be driving, flying the heli.
They said that they were base jumping and they were aiming for the hospital.
I know
Yeah,
where the ping was.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can show you, where
Do you guys not have a camera in this yet? Oh my god. I need to get you that. Alright, the ping was where I marked.
I have to go save someone. I'll call you back. Bye.
Okay, if you're on radio, hop onto channel 2.5.
Radio check. Sensor check.
Get lower if you can, and we can take a look.
Where Odessa last over mark, and I'll let you know if you find it.
Alright, looking. Check the ridge just to the east, and let's get into the valley there, see if they're moving there.
Who actually has like good eyes? Because I can
I can just about see. I see. I would think it might be a little lower. Oh, wait. I might have something.
I see plants.
Go look. Go south. Might be a plant though. In this little valley here. Up ahead. No, it was a plant. Nope, there goes the burb.
Would they really hit like a ledge on the side of Chile?
That's why I think they would be in the valley. You know what
Down or
go up a little. I mean, I just want to check. Like, we would see them if they were on any of these sort of hills. We're gonna have a harder time seeing them in the indentations. So,
when I fly around things like this, just shout to them, like shout and see if like they're behind a trail.
yeah, if the two who are hanging off the side there, if you guys want to check your respective hills, and then I can look through the sort of the open window here on the ground and see if I can see anything in the valley, or like where the lowest point is. Can you... Was it anonymous 911? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Are you yelling, by the way? I can barely hear you.
Ugh, fine, I'll yell.
Alright, let's just...
Anyone that can you
Go-
see the 911? Like, were you on duty when you saw it?
I was, yeah.
Okay, let me find a spot and I'll see if I can get
It's anonymous, so you're not gonna be able... there won't be a card.
No, but
Oh,
You
dispatch!
know, if I ask
Yeah.
If I ask the local, then the local might be able to call it back out again.
I mean, you can. If you just want to go up and down these depressions in the thing. Do my best.
What if I think like me?
Well, go to the top. Go to the top. Let's get an idea of where they
Yeah,
jump from.
I know where they jump from. I can, if we think like me, we might be able to find them.
Okay, where did they jump from? They jump from the plank?
It was actually up over here.
There. I see the car.
Yeah,
Okay, so they
if
jump from here. So
they
go down the depression here. So
I
go...
scouted here already. So on the last call, I scouted here. So I.
Alright, we'll take a look
so we're
here and
gonna
see
go
if we...
a bit further.
Yeah, go ahead and just follow this all the way down, and we'll take a look. If shoots were gonna fail, it would be...
It
don't
was
know if anyone-
either that they didn't pull it in time and kind of like hit the side, or they'd be further back.
Got him! Eyes on! Eyes on, directly below.
Where?
Directly below. In the ridge at the lowest depression.
Yeah, I see them.
Straight down.
I see them both together. Yeah, I can land.
There's two of them. I think there's two of them.
I've
Yeah,
got them
two.
both here.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think I can land the heli here.
You're bold. I wouldn't power it all the way off.
Oh, here?
Oh, here's
Here,
fine.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah, here's fine. Sorry, I didn't see. I thought you were going a little further. No, please.
Everybody, don't
Eva.
move. If you hop out, don't move. you hear me? Monica?
Ah!
You see, when you hop out, you stand and wait until the propeller stops spinning.
Huh? That's crazy.
Why is the heli moving? Why? Well... What do I hear? What is that noise? Oh, it's taking damage. It's taking
Hello?
damage. You're gonna want to hurry.
What's happening?
I think because the wheels aren't on the ground, but the bottom is.
It's fine.
It's making a lot of noise, Charlotte. If I blow
I
up.
think this is a you thing. I'm gonna stop the bleeding quickly just over here. On this bit of rock here.
Why is it? What just happened?
Started.
Why is it starting?
Hey, let's
Why is it starting?
get in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I got it. I'll take it. I'll handle it.
Now it's moving.
I got it. The fuck? The fuck was that?
One time it did that and we fell down the mountain.
I'm not allowed to do medical.
Yeah, so Sydney, if while I'm doing this over here, are you okay to just talk through what you would do with Harry?
Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Find the
Just
places
so that you're not
where
doing...
they're bleeding the most. Deal with those first. What are we looking at?
Why didn't you start up?
Right, let me get this head cleaned up because I can...
What the fuck was that?
Trying to see where they're bleeding from, but it's kind of hard to locate. Okay, definitely top of the head, and yeah, you can see move her ponytail right across the back. Yeah.
Let's have a look at your
Clean
alleys
up the
here.
head. Okay. See how bad it is. See how deep it is. Okay. Yeah, let's do with the head first. Let's wash it out a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna get a suction device in here and clip it up.
What's it looking like?
If there's like blood in the throat and stuff, I will probably have to hop over there and do
There's just
the
so much
suctioning.
blood. I'm just trying to get it out of the way so I can get visualization of the laceration.
Right. Let's just clear this blood from your throat. Let's see if we can stop that. If not, we'll work on that.
Alright, so the head black I'm still trying to take a look at. Obviously the one on the back is looking pretty rough. Cleaning that one up as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I gotta total next to this.
Yeah. Okay,
sounds good.
What's the pulse like?
Why am I sitting here? Why am I sitting here?
Okay, the head's not as bad as
I'm
the
here.
back, luckily.
Alrighty.
Right, I've
Yeah,
cleared your
clean it
outline.
out, pack
What I'm
it,
gonna
cover
do
yeah.
is I am
it,
gonna
and then
give you
move on
a
to the back.
mask.
Here, I can handle one of the wounds if you want to hand me some stuff. I can treat because I'm not a doctor anymore.
There you go. Yeah, you want to take care of the back?
If
I've got the head
second
here.
level,
I'm
you might
just
have to
finished
intubate.
cleaning it out
Let me
and
get a blood bag
packing it,
attached.
wrapping it.
Does
pretty deep-
have you put
deep
a blood
black on
bag on
the
this yet? Have you got her? She's have an IV.
I can't do a blood bag.
All right, Charlotte,
we
toss
haven't
me
done
one.
an IV yet. We're just trying.
Yeah, I used to be a
if you can
paramedic.
come over here.
Yeah, I can swap.
I'm popping a blood bag on Lawrence. If you could just look over for the rest of things, I'll swap over.
Yep. All right, I'll take a look.
I've hooked that up to the IV there. Okay.
Fucking hell!
An IV in here. Thank you.
Alright, we're all cleaned up and we're packed. Just, the vitals have just popped open.
Okay. Right. We've made sure everywhere
CPR,
stopped
chest
bleeding, right?
compressions. Chest compressions. CPR now.
So if you want to
I'll
start
stop.
the CPR, I think the best thing to do right now would also be find where the blood is coming from too, or where the
Back of the head and the back. Back of the head.
Okay, but let's just check over, see if it's still bleeding out.
Alright.
I've thought about it. Ah, that'll fucking
Have
do.
we checked the airway? Let me just check the airway here too. Okay. This is right. We've got a blood bag attached now, so that's gonna help circulate the blood back in. You wanna check the pulse again? I'm gonna start packing this wound up. blood bag on. I've managed to pack this up. Let me just check over the airway again. So I have this rule. If the heart stops, and we're not too sure what happened to make the heart stop, I try to find like what could have caused it. Like this here. There seems to be like a rock or something in here. Let me see if this will shift if I just put this in there. I'm about to turn in the suction device on. Maybe just knock that out. If it doesn't budge, what I'm gonna do is I'll try suction.
You don't know if the heli is sliding or anything?
It's not sliding for me, so I need to get in the heli first.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see if that's gonna budge. Right. And it's not budging. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try suction here. See if a little bit of you know, what is it? The sucking? I was trying to think of the word of what it does.
Sucking? Suction.
Yeah.
That's what it does, yeah.
I thought I just couldn't think. Right. You know when you just haven't had to like do this kind of thing for a long time, and then you're doing it, and you just forget the words. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see if this is gonna help it budge. Right, that's come out. Let me just see how her breathing is.
And then I'll check her pulse as well. Alright, I got a stable pulse over here.
Right. I'm gonna just put an oxygen mask around here just to assist with the breathing, seeing if it goes down a bit. Just check the blood bag, see how that's looking, and I'm just gonna quickly hop over to Odessa and have a look at her blood. Okay.
Can you give me a 2 max?
He's already got one
Oh,
on.
sorry. I didn't see that there. All right, so let me
yeah.
explain what I got. Large gash with an impalement to his lower left abdomen branch there. It's been secured with gauze to secure the movement around it. Been cleaned around. His left leg is it's got a exposed fracture to it, so the end of it was cleaned with iodine, and then the entire thing was wrapped, and I got a splint to secure the leg so it doesn't move during transport. His BP is low.
Checking...
His vitals are low. His blood bag's about half. I don't see any signs of internal bleeding, so I'm not too worried,
so
but...
just check this breathing again. In the airway, see if there's any blood still in there. I feel like...
Okay, yeah. We could get a nasal cannula instead so he can expel that.
Yeah, I've already suctioned this out once.
Yeah, at least he's getting oxygen, though, if we get a nasal cannula on him.
We need a blood bag.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
he's got
do
about
that.
half.
If that doesn't work, I can bring that. Yeah. If that doesn't, right here. If you can put this nasal cannula
Yeah, I can do that in here. Hand me the
helps
suction
in any
machine.
way.
I don't have one in my bag here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll handle that.
And if this doesn't work, I will have to intubate, but I think it'll be quicker for me to just fly to S.
Yeah, I agree.
Blood bag again. Let's get this blood bag attached. Thank you. Alright, and let's put this other one in.
Alright, let's just see how the suction's doing. Okay, it's doing pretty well, I think. Alrighty, he should be getting ready to go if you want to get him secure.
Right. What I'm gonna do, if you guys can put them in the helicopter, I'm gonna get in so the helicopter doesn't just yeet
Yep.
itself off a cliff.
Yep.
Because that's what's gonna happen right now.
Eva, come get close to me.
Can somebody? Can one of you guys?
Oh, shoot. Don't know how that happened.
Wait. Okay, you guys are all good. That's fine.
I'm gonna hop in.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
put Eva in so she doesn't... There we go.
Oh, cool. Can somebody swap seats? Sydney,
Yep.
can you swap seats so that?
Oh, I don't know how this keeps happening. This is really annoying.
Oh yeah. There we go. Just push her in, and then you should be able to get in.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Can you just dispatch?
What kind of maniac flies with the wheels down?
Make sure the jacket that I gave is on it properly. Sort of a bit rushed.
Right. My dog?
Sorry, sorry, I'm away.
You know how this. That's okay.
Yeah, I can help. I can help
you know
describe.
how
Yeah,
this
yep. I
goes.
don't
Can you
know.
watch the chair, please?
So sorry. I was nowhere near you. I'm so sorry.
What the heck?
All right, someone grab her so I don't run
There we
anyone
go.
over again. There we go. I'm just gonna give everyone a wide berth. There we go.
Hello. Helpers.
Oh, people need to stop walking in front of me.
Where do you need them?
Did either of them need surgery? We should probably get
Yeah, Lawrence
in
is
for
definitely gonna
surgery.
need it. He's got a compound fracture.
Right. Where'd you need Perry?
Okay.
I'm gonna grab these stupid crushes. I don't care if Sydney yells at me.
So, Perry was
I'm gonna yell at you.
Well, too bad. It's the only thing to focus on right now.
When I arrived on scene, she had a gash.
All right, I'll walk you through, Alex, when we go there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He has a large gash to his lower left abdomen, branch impaled in it. That has been secured with gauze and cleaned to the best of the ability. He has been given ONAG and a nasal cannula. His airways have been filling with blood, likely from that wound to his abdomen. In addition, on his left leg, he has a compounded fracture. That has been secured with a splint and gauze, the end of which has been cleaned with iodine and then wrapped around with gauze.
Alright, well, let's leave the stick in there for now.
Alrighty.
We'll work on that last.
Alrighty, if you have any questions,
If
I'll be
it's
outside.
impaled, then everything's gonna be fine right now. Let's work on that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fill the hell up. I don't know if you want to talk about that. Anything you want to know about the situation?
I tried to become EMS again, actually. It's like the first place I went to, but no luck.
You can't give them out, but the doctors can.
Ash.
There's a wonder how.
I mean, I have no idea who this is, and if it was Ash, I'm totally giving this random person a hug.
Oh, hello.
Hug.
Help! I'm so dehydrated. Oh, please.
She needs bananas now. She's dying.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get around you. Where'd Pixie go? Can someone let me... Can someone please let me somewhere I can change these?
Yes.
Oh.
Honestly, there could be just like...
Here.
I'll tell her to stop drinking. She has a drinking problem.
Oh, yes, such a problem.
Go right in there. You should be able to change them, Odessa.
Thank you. Thank you. Had to do my shit again.
Yeah.
You don't forget it. Learn that real quick.
Nope. You never do.
I miss it. I miss it a lot.
Someone just bombed the church north of City Hall. Lovely.
Oh, fuck. So, well, Carmine's getting married, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Where do you publish it?
Ah!
Sorry.
Scaring the shit out of me with that wheelchair.
I'm sorry. Look. If people didn't fucking blow up the fucking hospital, I might be able to walk on crutches right now, but it blew up on my fucking medicine.
Well, don't take it out on everyone else. Your speed limit.
I need like a, you know what I need? I need like a cattle plow on front of, you know, like they have on trains.
You need to slow down, because I swear to God, I will slow you down. I will slow you
Don't
down.
threaten me. Oh, that, well, actually, don't threaten me with a good time.
No, I'm gonna stick it in the spokes, and you're gonna like,
Oh,
launch
little
yourself.
shit!
Hey, if you're not going too fast, you're not gonna launch yourself. So.
Oh, yeah, actually, Pixie. Sorry, has anyone told you about the changes stuff that we're likely bringing for prison and Parsons in terms of laws? Like legislation?
Nope. Nobody tells me shit until after it's done and then expects you to know what's going on.
I mean, it's me who hasn't. I'm stupid busy. I'm changing laws related to rehabilitation facilities, you know, prison and Parsons. Essentially making a felony trespassing and rehabilitation facility a 1-year charge, 1-year parole, and like $250,000 fine. And then that goes up every time they do it within a certain amount of time.
Alright.
Because we've had a stupid amount of fucking break-ins at both Parsons and the prison.
I caught a group of people in front of Parsons all arguing. I pulled up and I'm like, hello? Like, I think they were going to toss people in there.
It's the time.
Yep.
It was weird. It's like, I don't know what it is.
I have a direct line of communication to the Senate in terms of legislation changes. So if there is anything else you need me to change at any point, please let me know. I'm happy to help. I just wanted to inform you that this is something that we're looking to bring forward.
Okay.
It's got high command on our end approval. It just needs to go through GOJ and Senate, and it should be good.
Okay, yeah, no, that's good.
Are you guys... Jesus Christ. Are you guys listed under as like doctors and stuff, so you guys are covered by government employee laws?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because DOC weren't considered government employees.
Really?
Yeah.
If you blacker than me, say it.
Yeah, no, we are basically with LSMG.
Yep, alright, I just wanted to make sure, because I know sometimes Gordon gets weird.
if I didn't show you.
But yeah, any point, let me know. Happy to change anything.
Yeah, I gotta work. I just found out that I could probably get extra keys for. I have a halfway house that I'm trying, but it's an actual property. And
Wait, we can get extra keys for shit like that?
I think so. That's what I was told.
Okay, because I have the state attorney's office, and I would love to be able to give fucking keys to my attorneys.
I used to have that with my office, but then something happened and it all like went away. And it's like, fuck, I can't give out keys to a lot of the doctors because I wanted them to be able to use that office.
You get
also.
2, and it's fucking stupid.
Yeah. So I do have. Well, I had a whole bunch of people, but I took some off because like, oh, maybe I have to take some off so I can give keys to people. I can't even give keys to all of my therapists.
It big poppin'. Yo, is that Pixie?
Oh my god.
Pixie!
Yeah, hi. God, I haven't heard that in forever. What did you do?
I got you a dead dude.
Oh, is he dead?
Probably, I don't know. I didn't
There's
check.
there's a crematorium that you can like, burn bodies now.
Ah.
Yeah, it's at the cemetery.
Space not
That's pretty cool. You want to burn some later?
I mean, if they're dead, sure.
Close
I don't
enough.
want to hear. I don't want to hear the screams.
They could gag in.
Yeah, but they still make noise.
Big money. Big good.
Okay.
What the P stand for? Hey, Shaw, we beat Shaw.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Perry and Lawrence.
All right.
You always say that joke, bro.
He's that ball guy.
Oh shit, tomorrow's Thursday. I gotta get my nails done tomorrow. Oh god, yep, I gotta... I think it's like at 9 a.m. too.
Oh, Fraser. Right, maybe we don't use sutures. We can use the, there are bio tags, I guess. Kind of like band-aids, but made of metal. Unless, yeah, we might not have.
If you run over my dog, I swear.
Those are all in the
I
lab.
would never.
Oh. Oh,
Really cool.
Lifeline is even dead.
What? Who said that?
He needs lifeline to her 20.
I need food or I'm gonna pass out. I should figure that out.
10-9 on that whole thing. I was totally listening.
Get food up here? I think I have to go down to the city. No, I need to stay with Perry. Oh my god. Did I put the shit in my... I didn't yet. Fuck me, dude. Oh, interesting. Why is Andy and Rod here?
You can just sit me here, it's fine.
Oh, interesting. I have to watch them.
This is Danny.
Got it. Odessa? How you been? Feeling better? Did you help him?
I put Pilbus in
Oh,
the
yeah.
skeleton room. There are
I mean, you
also...
did by calling Wi-Fi, but good to see you again. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh yeah. So we're working a case right now where we got a problem because Samantha Sanders is in a pretty critical condition right now. got no pulse. She wasn't breathing on scene. Carmine, wedding. Apparently, he's alleging that his bride didn't want to say no, so she blew up the wedding. Don't know.
Mass radio.
They have conflicting statements.
Sorry, I was talking about this. Go ahead, Jenny.
Still have Carmine? Well, Carmine should be fine on the floor.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Do you want me to get some like cushions for you?
No.
Oh, fine.
That's okay.
That's so aggressive.
No.
Any
No, I'm not having this anymore, Sid.
but if you do have prolonged
No, there's
periods
many
where
laws
your
where
life
you
doesn't
just
agree,
Yeah, that's me.
we'll have a look at
Welcome to
going on.
shift
Might also
1.5, I guess.
Feel free to get to
Are
your
we in
feet.
shift 2 yet?
What do you mean? There's no
Not yet.
more rooms.
This is the tail end of shift 1 transitioning into shift 2.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
It's not.
Yep, this is what
Huh.
our fourth mass casualty today.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do have one in the exam room. Well, I can go move the one that's in the one room. Hold on.
Do we have another empty room?
On the table down there.
It's Saint Chris.
Oh, yeah. I'll go get him. It's Pelvis. I'm sorry.
Veronica.
Hi, Pelvis. We didn't forget.
Wait, which one?
Let's see. You can move one of the patients in the consultation room. I was
What the
in.
fuck just happened? Oh god!
Oh my god.
What just happened? Oh no!
Why would Kiki, if the DMS and
How could you do
City
this?
do this?
What? I don't know. I was trying to get him out of the
How
room
could
and I got
Deputy
stuck on a chair.
Deputy Mayor in Chief, why have you got so many titles now?
Hold on,
How'd you
hold
get
on.
him out of here?
Pilbus, what's your lucky number?
If this is gonna go. I don't know.
Oh
I
shit!
can't tell.
91. Where did he go?
He's in
I have a feeling he's outside.
Oh.
Nick.
Do we know where we can change around here?
See what?
I was standing there at the wedding.
I'm not trying to see. I respect people.
Apparently. Oh god, there's people back here. Okay.
The hell kind of a monster do you think I am?
But I was right by it, and then I burnt my hand from the fire. But it was a really loud explosion, so I don't know if it was a gas leak or something.
I know.
I feel lightheaded.
Here you go.
Wait.
You're welcome.
It's okay. Don't worry, you're good. Don't worry, I've been there.
You talking to Julio?
Oh, the James Randall suite. How much you want to bet they forgot I'm even here?
How do you think?
I'm almost positive they forgot I'm here.
Oh no, we'll get to you in a second. I'm so sorry. Just treating people.
Hey, Harvey.
I'll get him moved to a bench.
I need
a room.
I need blood.
Rod, is that you fucking shit
I don't-
about?
I don't feel too good.
Yeah, you can take James Randall's feed.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna kill him one day.
Where's he?
What is this over here?
Oh my god.
Talking
Oh
to
my
me,
god.
Pipsqueak?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Make him laugh.
Excuse me. Just bail. I don't see him.
He's here somewhere.
Hi, Julio.
Hey, what's on? I'm looking for bail.
Alright. Petey's. If you've been treated,
Oh, okay.
I want you to leave with anyone else who's been treated and has already given a statement. So,
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
I think this room is free.
They use that for the
yeah.
ICU stuff, I think.
Okay. Here, let me, we can get him in here.
Alright.
Nico, you were in the explosion roll?
I was in the explosion, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let me.
Doctor, yeah, there's a patient in there.
I was
Sure if
over
they've been
here.
treated.
Well, I was really like just looking around, looking back at the aisles. Some people like coming and going, and then out of nowhere, and just a fucking blast. I don't even know where the blast like originated from.
Huh?
Huh? Why?
I was trying to get him medical. See, I'm like you, I care. I care about
Okay,
his
I'll-
life.
My ribs hurt, and I was very much probably not alive for a little bit.
Okay, there, sir.
Taken into a medical
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna try to get you on the bed. Is this what happened
defensive
before
when I
asked
what you were doing. I'll be okay. I'm really glad I texted you what I texted you and then text like 3 other people, but now my phone is completely broken. I don't know. And it seems suspicious. Because he, yeah, of course he was taking pictures. And then... no one's taken my statement.
I will take your statement. Let's head over here into this closet. No, it sounds weird, but
I came out of the closet when I was in high school.
well,
I don't
we're
want to
going
go
back
back
in for a
in.
moment. Just for a moment.
This is not the 7 minutes in heaven I want.
Except for poor Pilbus.
Except for Pilbus.
Pilbus got brought back into the room that I took him out of.
Oh, no.
How the fuck? Oh, I can put him in this room.
No one with the attitude.
Which one's that? We both kind of have an attitude, yeah. What? Very
One
big.
thing led to the other. I'm up there with them. We're giving each other hugs. The moments before anything happens, Fran goes, "Oh my God, I miss this color. I miss the little goblin man calling."
Ah!
Alright, please.
Over
continue.
here.
Don't answer.
That's cute.
Please continue.
Really?
Fun.
Okay. Let me go talk to Dale.
I think he's, well, he's down again.
Thank you. Didn't I just treat you, or is this a different animal?
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right, dude.
Okay. Hey, Bill. What do you say?
Oh my
Do you have a
god.
statement you want to give me?
This one should be still.
Yeah, you're supposed to get the transfusion while at the hospital. So just hang
I'm
tight.
here. I'm hanging out around
Okay,
here.
good.
And,
Oh, floor. Oh.
and when none of you are looking, I'm running with this blood bag.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Alright, Osvaldo, come here, give me a statement. What happened?
Absolute chaos.
You okay, Bill?
I'm gonna take care of.
I'm glad you're
Good.
okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
You got her?
Right. Come on. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you. Put your arm out. Yeah, I've got your shit.
your arm out, okay? I also can make some more. I just need to get oranges. Here you go. There you go. I'm gonna give you a full dose.
I don't know if I can
full
give a
40
statement
mils.
or not.
There you go. What the fuck is Osvaldo doing? Gave him a blood bag.
Sorry about the. We didn't get married. I got pregnant.
Oh. Well?
Is this my wedding vehicle? Is that the one we?
No,
Who was he getting married to?
Yes, it is. It looks like mine.
Awesome. Very cool. Very cool.
Oh, this is it right here. All right, good.
I don't know what today's been.
Not riding with us, Carmine.
I'm actually so happy that I didn't clock on and do a ride along. Because if I'd have done that, I would have been sat in my vehicle all day. Not moving. Happy 2 years.
Ah, I saw Juice today. She might not be around anymore.
I'm looking at paperwork for a second. See
Yo,
what
bitch.
I need to do. And what you need to do.
Invest, isn't it?
That's me.
Your
least
FTO
it's
report is gonna
busy.
be beautiful. Yeah, sorry. I already started this FTO report, and it's going great. You should look at it, Kiki.
I was on my way. Oh. Wait, 309.
That's us.
Maybe. Is that the 52 request?
Well, Jenny,
Yeah, that's
however,
Shelby.
you guys are running.
Oh, we got him.
Ash will get that because she's going to that anyway.
Perfect.
Hey, could I get an extra ice pack?
No. Shh. Fine. Okay, she's
So much.
anyway.
Would you like a band-aid for the road?
I have some.
Oh, you good?
No
Thank you.
helpers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, Albert.
Hell yeah, if you do, I'd appreciate
Look,
it.
Copper.
greatly.
I've not even done much, but it's going great.
Get all of his
If it was
assets.
Cross, maybe.
Well, you know, his cars, his house, all of
Kinda
his money,
crushing
the
it over
state
here,
would
you know.
seize it.
You're doing great,
Uh,
and
if
you've
we-
had
if
some
we
very
pronounce-
busy days.
If we
I
pronounce
feel like
Carmine
any day I
dead,
come on duty,
he said he doesn't
it's
have to pay taxes, but also all of his like assets would go either to
Why are we
it'd either
talking
go
about
to the next of
taxes?
kin or to the state if there is no next of kin.
Yeah, because if he's still running around, he would technically be undead, and then he has no rights. Anyway.
Shoved her head in Helly Blade. Bozo pass, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's because I was so
High five,
focused
sign
on.
up.
I hope not.
Yeah, I was so focused on dispatch that I sacrificed my own life for the life.
He probably
of
has
the
a brother
patients.
though. Let's be honest. he's
Kiki, I
Italian.
don't know who would shove their heads in a helicopter plane.
You need to move. You need to move.
Right, thank you.
How's it looking?
He'll live. He's just covered in blood. So I'm cleaning him off. And then we'll get him a new change of clothes. I just want to get this stuff off of him. Don't take that out of context.
I wasn't going to until you said that. Well done.
I already know you well enough to know that you were thinking it.
I actually wasn't.
Wow. Alrighty. Looks like someone's growing, I suppose.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that meant to be? Ow.
It's meant to mean that you've been giving it to me all goddamn day, and yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd let you have one for free.
Odessa, are you okay?
We're trying to get a Glafx at all.
Jenny, you are a legend.
Have you actually taken it?
That's a fucking lie.
Alex, has Odessa had their Glafx at all? Okay, you're off the hook. Why?
Well, if he's getting the public health care treatment, I'm gonna start smoking.
Yeah, I mean, you're already out.
No, this is fake. Yeah.
Then I take him into the changing room, and I'm gonna get him out of these clothes into something better.
It's perfectly fine. Yeah. No, so
I'm so hungry. I won't wait. I'm weak.
You're
and I
weak?
will not make it through the winter.
shit. Good thing the winter's a really long time away.
Hello. Hi, what's up? Hell yeah. Well, hope all goes well, and I'll try be there. Nice. I haven't slept properly in 3 days. I don't know, my sleep's all over the place right now.
Yeah.
Odessa?
Odessa. I'm not seeing anything.
Check her blood sugar. She's been looking pale for a while.
Okay,
She's
it's
not
really low.
eating. Alright, let's give her some glucose. Do we have to put her on a timer like I am?
Timer gang.
I guess so.
I'm just gonna put him on that. It's low blood sugar.
Yeah, she just hasn't been eating. Odessa? I heard a noise. You there, Bubba?
Odessa.
Alright, let's get her to the hospital.
Yeah. God, I have the hiccups.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, she didn't eat. She's been looking pale for a little while. Yeah.
I'll just bring it over to the hospital.
You're just gonna wheel it over?
Yep.
Alright. Should I race you?
Oh, I need someone to push me off.
Oh, yeah, get her off the sand at least. Make it fair, I suppose. Is she just bumping her with the oh my god. Hi, Baba. Good morning. Oh, there's someone in there. Okay. So she collapsed from low blood sugar. I gave her some glucose and it started to get better, but not super well. She's coming to now. She's been looking pale for a while, so I don't know when the last time she ate was.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
I'm not in condition to drive.
Right. I do have some food and drink on me if we need to.
What if I
awake,
got
Chris?
blown up again? What do you want me to do?
You alright? You awake?
Well, no, just Harvey's getting 5
Hello.
strike points from this morning,
Okay.
but that's
I can give you a glucose shot, and then I do have some food. Will you be able to eat it if I give you some?
Silas said something. He assaulted me.
Let me do that. Let me make you comfortable.
Wait, where are?
Right, there's some food and drink for you.
Does anyone know where EMS moved our suspect to?
I can ask, but I don't know which EMS brought him in.
No, I got her.
There's someone in the first room.
I'm gonna grab ya.
You're welcome.
Mama?
Were you the one that fell off the freeway?
What? Yes. There is somebody in this room.
Are
you drunk?
Out of the scene.
No, she just was unconscious because she didn't eat.
Oh, that's awkward.
Here's your wheelchair.
I thought you got involved in the explosion.
No,
That's
she wasn't.
that's
Part of that. She's been here all day.
Aaron definitely wasn't trying to bump
extremely
into
more
her car.
awkward.
I watched her ram you.
Okay.
That's a sentence.
Someone was ramming Harvey's wife on the beach.
You need to stay at one place. I'm gonna take
in
my
one place,
smoke cube.
Odessa. Hi, Pixie.
Why are you causing trouble?
It wasn't my idea, it was Lawrence's.
You guys.
He suggested that we go parachuting off of Mount Chiliad and our
On a
ship
chaos day?
I didn't know it was gonna be a chaos day.
Well, you should.
Sorry.
Listen, just slap them in cold storage and they'll be fine. They won't move very much. Swear to God.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Why are you daddy? Oh, for fuck's...
So we need to take you to the skill issue ward.
Yes. Oh!
Pussy. Thank you. Can you guys open a... Oh, maybe it's not that door.
Yeah, it's the other door.
It's the
also,
other way.
sit your ass back down in the wheelchair, otherwise you're never going to be able to get out of it again.
Hey, yo. What? What? I didn't do it.
I'll deal with you later.
Oh. Wait. What?
Come on, get in, Sam.
armpits. You're smelling yourself there. Not
Okay, you got it. Fair enough.
All right. This is a bit of an impromptu MCU meeting. Because so much is happening. I think it's good to get us sort of on the same page. Right now, I'm going to ask questions. There may be other things you want to add on to it, but let's kind of reserve those to kind of keep us on track. Ming is a cadet. I've seen his work in the past. I want to ensure that he is on track for the future of the unit and what it means to be a detective. As such, Luca, you cross into Reming's time zone usually. He's currently working an angle with Rust. Now, Reming, I should let you know, right now you're in a pretty privileged position to hear some of this, but I'm putting my trust in you. When it comes to these cases, we very much openly talk about all open cases because we never know when something's happening, a case that we might not be working, we hear something, we need to be able to tell each other something's going down, right? We're all collectively responsible for our cases. That's how we operate.
Have I been fucking muted this entire time,
information
chat?
that falls out
How
of
long
the
have I been muted?
detective circle, call it gatekeeping, call it whatever, I don't really give a fuck. It's how we operate. I put in trust, you break the trust, you're out. That simple. It might sound ruthless, but we're here to do a job, and it's how, you know.
I haven't muted this entire time.
It's
chat.
how I
I'm
look at
sorry.
trust in the city. Any
I'm a
questions?
dumbass.
Aye.
Makes sense.
Reming was able to find some very interesting information regarding members of Rust, Coleslaw in particular, handoffs, etc. Odessa, you're familiar with where Odessa here is working on with some officers earlier today on them getting involved with a triage scene, which ultimately landed those individuals in for medical neutrality violations. Reming, I've advised Reming, given the difficulty of raiding a gang compound, continue building a case around not just Cole, but also expanding it out to other individuals, because one singular individual would not be enough to get inside the compound. He's got a lot of good info, an individual going in and out, doing handoffs, going in and out of the compound, having been seen with a brick of coke or a bag of meth. Hard to fully tell. And so what I'm recommending here is we're gonna be that, you know, crow or that eagle or whatever, crouched up on a corner somewhere, observing and building a big case. So we tear that compound down when the time is right. Timing of that is going to be entirely dependent on.
Oh, I saw this report.
Honestly, the best time is probably going to be like when we catch them in the middle of a 37 Alpha. We put that extra line in, right? On the raid warrant, submit it, physically lock it down. Because otherwise, you know, we catch them, we wait a day for a raid warrant, shit's going to be clear, right? Luca, just kind of help him as you can. Redirect him to any other supervisors for looking over what he's doing. Right now, his mode of operation is going to be pushing for subpoenas on not just Cole, but now sort of hinging off of this recent
I want to
event
be a little shit
with the medical neutrality and trying to get a couple more subpoenas on any key individuals. Looking at the list of suspects, Sarah Ableton, probably not worth it. Conor McGregor, you could probably go for. David Jackson, and the big one, Tane Mahuta. I'm going to throw you something.
Sorry to interject.
Please.
Sarah Ableton's not someone you should write off. She is terrifying. She has relationships with a number of killers in the city, serial killers. She has helped supply said people before. I know she has a way to get shotguns. She's run White Widow. She has access to that ranch. I would not write her off.
Well, if that is the case, if that is the case,
and her brother's the leader of another gang, so don't forget that as well.
The only thing is, I don't know what articulation we can expand on for medical neutrality, since it's probably an in-the-moment thing, right? But we can definitely put it as a cliff note. Now, the beauty here is Tane Mahuta, if you look at, was caught yesterday attempting to X out an ex-gang member, Santi. It's going to be instant. Oh, my Lord. Okay. We need to flag down all the related officers. Santi shot in Barrio.
I believe Tane's gun came back to that.
Yeah, Tane's gun came back today, hot to that when he got caught at this scene.
Good shit. So if that is the case, I think we should push a subpoena for that. Malcolm, I want you to help Remming when the time is right to get what he needs. I'm going to put my statement in here as well, but it looks like a lot of the arriving officers didn't get it. And I think, who the fuck was it? Who the fuck was it that interviewed Nancy? It might be in the reports channel already, but I think that's the angle to go. I think we just start blasting phone subpoenas, but try to hold any inferences to meth. The reason is, remember, those things get served eventually.
That gun also came back hot to an attempted murder on Nancy and Lang.
Yep.
From the 24th.
There was 4 incidents it was tied to. Yeah. It's insane.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Moving on to the next thing. This is Remming. I'm going to leave it at that for now. If you have any questions, myself, Odessa, and Luca. We're going to make sure this ends up becoming successful for you.
Alrighty.
Any questions before we cut you loose?
Nope, that's it. Thank you very much.
All right. Good shit. Next up, Mr. Terrorist. Aurora, you're working that right now, right?
Yep.
Subpoenas for Valentine, the Cenzo brothers.
Both of them?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's. You know what? Let's start with the for sure's, which is Luciano and Valentine. Well, Valentine being the winner and Mr. DiCenzo being the other one.
Okay.
One thing I'm going to note here is with my conversations with judges, they don't really care about narratives. Apparently, this is something that we've apparently, when, I don't know, I'm picking up new unit. Who knows what those conversations were in the past. They're telling me they don't care about narratives. It could just be bullet points. So let's give them that. We don't need to explain how we go from A to B. We just need to say A happened on this date, this time. They had this, da 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 da. Bullet points and indents. If you want to turn it into a narrative, that's fine. But it sounds to me like we can get away with half-page subpoenas at this stage. And when I say get away, I mean we can avoid having to write an entire story. They just need
Just
the
highlight
facts.
the key points, the facts we have.
Exactly.
Elaborate if needed.
Precisely. Now, Aurora has all the things necessary for that. If you run into anything that you don't have, Luca and Harvey, how linked in are you on Mr. Terrace?
0.
Okay. So Luca should be able to help you with that, or myself.
Yeah. Sweet.
I already
I'll
talked
read
to him
up
about
on
the
it.
2 reports I need.
Perfect. Next, an individual named Patty McPatterson tried to get into Mission Row PD today. Tried to slip through. I arrested him, car bomb, etc., etc. He under interrogation. He stated he was instructed by random individuals to go plant the bomb on Sam Bass's vehicle. We raided his properties. He's got a note from Kyle Pred in there. Multiple phone calls coming back to Kyle Pred. We believe Kyle Pred is trying to blow up Sam Bass. Individual is able to get into Mission Row PD 4 to 5 times in the last couple of days.
When did this revelation come about?
This morning. We just got done raiding. Yep.
And we got the subpoena like 2 hours ago.
One thing that came up was, and I want to be very clear, this is not on the DOJ. This is probably at some point Senate level instructions. Who knows? But I requested 30 days, and we got 7. They want to have us expand on more if we find more. I will bring this up at again. I'm going to highlight it. Let's speak to Crane, etc. I am going to be at a higher level approaching the topic of listen. If you imagine the scales of justice, you know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all know what the scales of justice are? Right.
Yes.
On one hand, you've got the civil rights, right to privacy, all that kind of stuff, right? And on the right-hand side, we tend to put the crime and like the scope and whatever. And when that scale gets pushed down, that's how we get our warrants, right? Which tend and subpoenas. They tend to be raid warrants, 7-day subpoena, da 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 da. Right now, even if the crime is this guy has admitted that he was going to put a car bomb on the commissioner's vehicle, we only get 7 days. I'm going to be very much pushing in the direction that we need categories. We need, like, if motherfuckers are dealing with explosives, fuck their privacy. We're dealing with literal terrorism. Let's start, like, playing games like that. We don't have bandwidth. It's not reasonable. If someone's caught doing certain types of crime, fuck their rights. And I think that's rather reasonable. Any objections or things that need to be added to that for when the conversation takes place?
No, happy to, if you want to do it through legislation, we can do that as well too. Just let me know.
That is very smart, Odessa.
I'm likely, something I'm kind of toying with on the idea is getting rid of statute limitations for like SAC and stuff like that. So it's one of those like things that we could easily push with, that sort of thing.
It does go hand in hand with a conversation I had recently, but hasn't been reapproached, where the idea was, I think statute of limitation should be reduced back to 30 days. But
I disagree.
The statute can then be applied to expand to 60 if certain conditions are met. We're showing provable. So statute would give us 60 days back, right? So from the incident of the crime, but only 30 days forward. However, we would then be able to apply for an extension if we are able to show credible, either A, credible, like credibility to our investigation, like we're actively working it and can show it, and that we're showing forward progress. And the second being, if an incident is, let's just say terrorism levels, right? We're not talking about little bits of drug trafficking, whatever. Terrorism levels, then the extension happens and it can be reapplied. But
we can have a further conversation about that later. Let's focus on the sort of, I guess, things at hand.
The immediate.
Yeah. I'm happy to talk you through once I get, back and all that.
Okay. I think that's a really good idea. I like the idea of legislation because it's in your face. It's not like a, what is someone been instructed?
No idea. How could I have known? It's in the fucking legislation. You get a ping. Yep. You know what I mean? That sort of thing.
I like that a lot. To like close that out, I think the legislation should be, if these crimes are involved, if these things are found, rip bozo your subpoenas or something. I don't know. We'll talk about that. Next, Monopoly Killer. I know that's being worked on by Aurora and Scully. I think that's a good squad. And Harvey?
Yep.
Very good. Keep working that. I think you're a good squad. I don't think we should expand to detectives beyond that, as it is compared to the weapon bench and all that other stuff,
Yeah. And Harvey can correct me. I think he's kind of Aurora and Scully are the mains on it, and Harvey's kind of assisting, kind of just making sure things are getting documented if the mains aren't around and stuff. I'm not sure though. Am I right about that, Harv?
Yeah, I'm looped in. I have all the loop in. I just a lot of it can be done by patrol, like the documenting, but when they're not stepping up to just go to the doctors when they're asking for help, then we can test that
real
making
quick.
sure that it happens. I throw one, say, hey, can someone go to the doctors, help them out, or I do it myself.
Good shit. Next, weapons bench. We're waiting for GPS locations. I think
I'm just
we
gonna
got
grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I've got
That's all I was
coffee
gonna
and
say.
food if you need it. Anyone?
Okay, get back.
GPS locations are coming back soonish. Changaloa, honestly, that's such like a. I may actually we're gonna help based on what the commissioner desires from it. It's a very different investigation compared to the rest. I don't want us to end up going down the wrong direction. And boom, I think that hits everything. Colombian's probably going to be cold, in my opinion.
I don't know about that, Brian. I'm
I need
reading
to tell you
something
something
right now.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. That bombing at the church might have been involved with Pigeon.
There's a statement in here that says him specifically identifying people and then taking pictures.
Yeah, I was just there. He was there. He took a photo of Carmine as the bomb went off.
He was also asking Samantha Sanders who she was. Was she the prosecutor on her case, his case? And then said interesting. And then 10 minutes, 15 minutes later, she got blown up.
So I'm going to say something that I think, so I think subpoenas and shit make sense. So how do I put this? Colombian is going to be something that's going to be very difficult for us to crack. And I want to put this, I don't want to put it as a priority for the reason that it may be related to Changaloa. And I think that's going to be a very long form investigation. That's what my gut is telling me. When I say Colombian, I mean taking down the entire network. Any disagreements on that, or is
No
Am I making sense between the lines of what I'm
Yes.
trying to say?
Yeah.
We pick it up.
I know Nakota is working on that. My biggest hesitation, and this is kind of where why I've been doing such a battle to remove a lot of hurdles for us, is a lot of big things are happening, and some of those big things are going to unfortunately have to get sidelined. Otherwise, we end up with a lot of open cases that are making progress, and they don't get closed. But I think that is the extent of everything. Like, we got Mandem Narcotics in here. We got... wait, didn't Kenneth Globertson close? I think I need to move that one.
No, it hasn't yet. We're looking to plea deal, but he hasn't got defense counsel yet. It's on the docket.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool. Odessa, the reason I wanted to loop you in on this Rust stuff. Do you know who the POCs were? Point of contacts?
For, like, the officers?
Yeah, for the
McQuillan
Rust
Rhodes.
situation. Right?
McQuillan Rhodes.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can link with them to let them know. Honestly, I think we should let them cook and not get involved. Since I think they're cooking, we're gonna be just piggybacking off of.
They're in there for 3 years, by the way.
That's good.
So use that to your ability.
I think what I will let them know is, hey, we're picking back off of this for something bigger. It's just going to be phone subpoenas, unless if they're already writing them, then so be it.
I don't think they are.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
No, I don't think they really have the intent. Just so you're aware.
Beautiful. Any questions? Any general things? I know this is pretty impromptu, but I think this is very good for. This is it. That's all we're working on, and I think. Honestly, I'm very impressed how so much is getting done. I know not everyone sees it. I definitely see it. Yeah.
If you guys need a lawyer for any of your stuff, let me know. I can get either myself or prosecutors to support you out. You're not even like if it's going to trial, like beforehand, we can help support. So we're there to help.
Actually, on the lawyers,
Carmine
there's something I would like to bring up. Oh, don't worry about that one. We're going with that. But there is something I want to bring up. Speaking of lawyers, Odessa, you're still cooking on that. You break into prison, you get a year sentence thing.
Yeah, it's it's literally everyth's drafted up. I'm just running it by relevant people right now to confirm, and then I'll probably send it to Knight to pass on. Probably by this weekend. We'll see. Depends, because I will be dealing with stuff this weekend.
Yeah, because I'm starting to see multiple break-ins for different motives. There was the Changaloa break-ins, but now there's a mysterious break-in that I'm looking into relating to one of the lifers there. So there might be more break-ins as the weeks and months go on.
To be honest, there's probably a lot more than we even know. If they weren't doing an ATC thing, I don't think we would even really seen that helicopter yesterday.
Yeah, just keep me looped in with that. I can help you with that, Harvey. I know it's kind of difficult right now, and there's not much you can push at the moment, but once we get that legislation through, we can try to stop this, because I know DOC are sweating with it. Not sweating, but, hating the nonstop. Yeah.
I like that.
I can help with the Rust stuff. Obviously, I'm already helping with. Carmine stuff is being helped with. That's Sanders is helping with that. I'm helping Globerson. What was the other one? There's one more you mentioned right now. Changaloa. That's a long-term one, and so is the Colombian one. But I know Sanders has helped with the Colombian stuff already with Nakota. So
how is she now after the whole situation?
She's getting there. I'm limiting her cases right now. She's doing an SPS case tomorrow, but that's it. And then the Monopoly
from
stuff.
The judges?
That one I can't help you with, Aurora and Harvey. So, but if you need me to get you a lawyer, I can technically put something up for that. I'm unfortunately conflicted.
Yeah, very
understandable. If you have the opportunity, we are to kill River Cheever. If
Just
possible.
kill somebody?
Shoot on sight?
For the betterment of the MCU.
She's on sight.
No, we're not going to do that.
Oh, okay.
You had no problem with that, huh?
I was down for it. I was like, I'm sold.
I just want to clarify if it was on site or if I had to announce myself
On
first.
site?
Because if it's on site, I just get a scar
As
and go
long
up
as
in the
it's
hills.
in good
you know?
faith. Okay, I think all right, this is good. Oh, Odessa, the policy thing. I think we need a policy for our prosecutors. Because I know questions come up, and I think it's good for us to have it on paper. And then if, let's say, the DOJ is not down with it, at least it's a starting point where they would be
Which
like,
policy you talking?
a policy of what our expectations are from the prosecutors. As with that case with the civil lawsuit, it came into question. Well, why? The suggestion was, well, we should probably have a policy that says, I think it's kind of common sense that you're conflicted because we're
Yeah, it wouldn't be like if they're going against the PD. It's the fact that he's literally suing the SASP. Like that is, and an employee. If it was like PBSO, I wouldn't say anything. You know what I mean? But it's like
you're 100% in the right. At first, I was confused, and then I looked at it, and I'm like, no, this is common sense. He's conflicted, but the best way I can put it is, and I think this is kind of a good thing, is similar to Frist. Let's put the ball in our court. This is how we're doing it. This is why we do it. If there's issues, there's a conversation piece. Because the biggest thing that I've learned is y'all are the hardest workers in the city. And these things, whether it's our new detective handbook, policies, etc., people know what we're up to, why we're doing it. And if they got a problem, well, they have an opportunity to start a conversation off our documentation. Anything else we want to kick up?
There are a few other court cases going on. Let me just double check, make sure I have all of them.
The Russian activity is the same. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say Russian shit seems to be popping off again. I'm happy to push whatever you guys need for that. But I know the Russians fucking die every time you arrest them. So
yeah, Russians. We got the surveillance op. Luca, I want that at the top of your list, like outside of supervising. And the reason I say that is, I really want to bring some fun and learning, and I think that's where our ops come out of. Allows us to go say, hey, we're doing an op, bring like 10 detectives. How do we do a surveillance op? And same thing with the weed, the weed grow op. And, it's a nice break away from paperwork and shit, while at the same time we get to learn something from it.
Yeah. Couple updates on that. I met with a Julian Santorno last night, and he gave me some pretty detailed information about an attack that happened on a business he works at, and I think partially owns, maybe, or is just a manager at. Met with the owner as well, Larry Knox, his Lucky Plucker. But he gave me some pretty detailed information. I'm not sure it really makes our job any easier with the intelligence thing, but the other information I got, which was from one of the Shift 3 officers, actually, John Bauer, she called me and said that I guess EMS responded out to that island. I think it was Benji Ramos made a 911 call asking for EMS, and another officer went out there solo with EMS, and they ended up taking equipment off the officer, put the EMS at gunpoint, and told them to leave with, I guess, whoever needed EMS, and said if any other cops ever come out there, that they'll take everything off of them and send them back home naked or whatever. So,
Jesus.
Yeah. So just to be aware of the threat level we may be dealing with out there, it's starting to get pretty hot. And
I hate to say it, Russians is going to be primarily, we're not going to be able to, we don't have the faculties to deal with a foreign nation. Which I think we can look over, like if people here are involved in it. But it's I'm sort of looking at it from the lens of, I want to make sure we're making forward progress, and the Russians are a wheel spin,
Absolutely. The issue is just with that island, right? They clearly have some sort of domain or want some sort of domain over it. So just to factor in, the threat level we're dealing with out there. I just wanted to update it.
We dismantle their stupid fucking embassy. It's right in the middle. I hate it. I can't even walk on the
That
sidewalk.
was intended. I don't know why we held off on it. It was supposed to get destroyed like 4 months ago, actually.
Last night, a part of these incidents and some of the information that Santorno gave me related to it, I guess some PD units tried to stop one of the vehicles that had some of these people in it or something after the attack.
Really?
Yeah, so they were in a Cadillac last night with the license plate Moscow, and one of the people involved was witnessed with an AK-47 on their back. Russian, I don't know, military, diplomatic service, whatever they are, went into Lucky Plucker. I don't know if they had a gunfight or they just threatened him on the ground or something, or they're driving around. Like I said, I have to get all my notes straight here. There was a lot going on. I was on the roof trying to shoot at a drone that was bombing different places in the city and all this. Anyway,
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it really was it was a thing. It all started with a bomber. There was this gigantic like Soviet era bomber that flew over the city, and the Air Corps went and chased it, and they dropped flares on Lucky Plucker, and I don't know. The important part of all this is just that every time, I guess, I was looking back, every time there's been a ground response, not an air response, and the Russians have been witnessed, they flee into that embassy still. I mean, I know it's to be expected, but they're still using it.
Hear me out.
They did
What
it
if we
last
just
night,
ask the Senate to fucking revoke all their diplomatic immunity? Fuck that shit. Like, don't let them have any sort of, like, they're a nation who has been actively bombing our city. We should get the Senate to just remove their diplomatic immunity so we can actually do our fucking job and arrest these people for doing crimes in our soil.
I think there's something that's currently in progress, and hopefully we get there sooner than later. But for now, let's kind of mostly look at it from a documentation perspective and hope the table turns sooner than later. Would be my advice for the time being. One thing I want to hit real quick. I got a better understanding of how to make our Discordia stuff work. One is Aurora recommended a reports thread, which I think is really good. Reports come up, drop the incident number. Ideally, throw more like, incident number, little title, date, time, right? It's a way that we can look at our case files and just see it's like very easy to reference.
So if you look at under Changaloa and under Monopoly Fake Killer, I did it under both of those for all the incidents involved that I know of.
It's so good. I mean, we take a look at that and it's just like, boom. You like one snapshot, we know what's happening.
Oh, that's a lot better than having a master document in the MDW because you have to constantly go back and update it, and it's like 30 days old.
And then you can't like open incidents to see what they are at the same time as looking. Yeah, that's why I did it for the Monopoly Fake, because I wanted to catch up on a lot of that, but I needed all the incident numbers too. So that one took a while, but it's there. And I did like INC for incident and IVG for investigative, just so you only have to look in one place.
I think let's adopt this as our means by which we move forward. The other thing I'm going to show you is notice how I added everybody. What that does, it actually visibly shows the thread to everybody. So normally what happens is if I create a thread, I'll see it on the left-hand bar, but no one else does. But if you add everybody, it does like keep it there. Does that kind of make sense? You see how I did everybody in there? Wait, did it not work? Hold on, give me a second.
You might have to at the individual roles.
Basically, you have to add someone to a thread,
there
so
we
it doesn't
go.
automatically give everyone to be able to see it. They have to like click to join. So that's sort of what
that I
happens.
was able to see.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's going to be our standard now. So once we like put the thing in, you just add those four. I wish Discordia had a better way to be like, there's like a super role. You know what I mean? So we could like a subscriber role. Maybe
you could just give everyone like a single role and then just don't give it any perms except for your ability
like
to add.
a notify.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
notifications.
I can't do that. You have to.
Yeah, so you need to give people access to be able to ping that role. So if you give everyone that role, and then you need to give them access to be able to at that role.
I'm gonna do that right as soon as the meeting is over.
Yeah, I can help you with Discordia stuff. I've got a long-term experience.
Actually,
with
you know what?
managing this shit.
Let me just give you administration.
Yeah, I can just do that real quick.
My whole goal, and I thank you so much, Aurora, for bringing it up, is we're all a part of this unit. People get ideas. They're good. Increase their communication. Let's go for it.
I wish there was some sort of way to integrate like a to-do, like a checklist, like, you know, a big case board like we have on ClickUp. There is.
So if you make it I want to say it's a community server. There's a specific name for like the type of server, but you can have a form board that is essentially like, it's meant to be used as like a Q&A thing, but what you can do with it is theoretically we could put it up as like a to-do list, and then people could have like little threads for all the to-do list, if that makes sense. So instead of it being like, yeah, so instead of it being
admin, Odessa.
Yeah, I can do the role right now. But yeah, you can do it like, it makes like a form thing, so it's meant for like Q&As for like whatever, and it, you know, you'd have a bunch of different questions and then threads for each question, but we could use it as tasks, so we could have like this task and then people could discuss it.
If let's explore that. The alternative I was thinking, and I was gonna look at this today, and then all this shit went down, is there may be like some bots that are really good for individual
I recommend
things.
CarlBot. CarlBot's really
okay.
useful for like mass doing stuff, but it depends what you want to do.
Well, so one of them I want, like, you know, when we write subpoenas, I think our process should be subpoena comes in, you put it into one of our channels, and we can do remind 30 days, this subpoena, this name and number, you know, something like that. So we can even like something that manages when we have to send the 30-day delayed notice, you know, shit like that. Have a whole workflow.
I'm trying to think.
Other thing that I'm going to be adding is, I know I've been hinting at it, but when I have a day, I'm going to automate our subpoena creations. So you can be like ! Format subpoena, and then you put all the CSV files in. It puts it into our master database and outputs out a much easier readable form. And also we'll try to input all our known GPS locations. Honestly, this is where I think Discordia is our final platform. It's literally...
I've always loved Discord.
So,
okay, so everyone has that role now. I'm going to... If we invite CarlBot, we can make it so anytime someone joins the server, it automatically gives them the notification role. So you don't even have to worry about
that, because some may be removed.
Like the prosecutors.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so just automatically add it, I guess, when they join.
Yeah, something like that. Mom, we can figure those details out. I'll let you cook on that. But going back to it, so reports and executive summaries, when you put them in, just make sure that everyone's notified so we see them all. And obviously, let's try to keep them up to date as best we can, especially by the end of the month, right? If you got an active case, just update it and boom, shakalaka.
Suggestion for Discordia, kind of a simple one. In the cases section where we have all of our kind of general stuff, not our priority stuff, we should probably arrange those files in the priority you want them work done, right? Or are they already
so the
like
cases are like in priority, you mean?
Yeah, like top priority case. And this is not including our priorities. We know the priority cases are always going to be our top work.
I like that.
Yeah, just so they're in order, right? Like, for example, I'd say our hottest case right now or our most pressing one as a group would be the well, which one would you guys say? On two, it's probably the fate situation, I would say, as far as activity goes. But as far as priority, it's probably the GG, the case file that's listed as GG Hydra RPGs. I'd say would be our top priority. I don't know. It's up to the director at the end of the day, but
I've just arranged it, and I think it's a pretty decent order. I'm gonna think on that one because I think right now I'm sort of thinking as more of a resource point. I'm gonna move Bass Car Bomb up.
Okay, I think the forum is the best way to do these
The
we can
rules or
create
whatever.
tags. We can create tags and stuff. We can create so people could search by tag. So like yeah, maybe this is the way to go.
I'm gonna let you cook on that. I want to make sure that we get back to cooking because I know there's like a shitload of stuff that needs to be cooked.
yeah. Speaking of which, Brian, could you go ahead and just that subpoena I have in the channel? I just put in there. Could you just forward that along? I signed it already. It's consented to by the person who's being subpoenaed, so pretty easy.
All right, give me a sec.
I need to make a quick phone call.
I think we can break from here. If you see other members of MCU, please let them know about the tagging and the reports thing, if they can.
Absolutely.
I gotta re-ping for y'all to get subpoena access when I can as well.
Then when we
She
break from,
consented, right?
Yeah, she did. Yep, consent's on there. It's the top thing.
Easy, done and done. All right, anything else you want to chat about before we break?
Just a quick supervisor thing once we break from here.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Just give us a second, Dakota.
Yeah.
We'll
No
get
worries.
back
I was
to the
having
thing.
some feed issues.
Yeah, do you think?
It really isn't anything like super sensitive. It just involves the supervisor stuff. So has Lucy talked to you at all? How is shift 3 feeling for her? Is it more hashed out now, and does she feel like she's got some help?
I have to link with her. I've been chatting with her a couple days.
Okay.
I know she wanted to bring in Flop and Churro. Churro's been invited. Flop's been invited. But I do think I need to link with her again. I think that's a good thing. I have kind of pushed her towards the, hey, keep in mind that we should be tackling the biggest obstacles right now and training folks, because the amount of cases will not stop. And whether we close a case, whatever, honestly, if we're not into the case, I don't even want us to take it right now. And this is across the board, because right now the most important thing is us removing the obstacles that are preventing us from being functional, really, be it the detective handbook or getting through these, getting new charges up. And these are things that are going to pay dividends a year from now, 2 years from now. Us even solving like this car bomb thing on Bass, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't even mean anything, right? And I think she understood that. I know that she will get. I've seen the pressure come our way, right? Yo, something happened. Let's get a detective to close the case right now. Reality is, most people won't care after 24 hours. You feel?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Has something come up recently, or just kind of it's in the back of your mind?
No, I had a talk with her a little while ago, and she wanted to talk to you about it too. I think it was just a venting, kind of a pressure relief thing. A lot of the stuff when Nova left that was in that shift kind of wound up in her lap, and she wasn't fully aware of everything, and you know what I mean, brought up to speed on all the stuff that kind of got dumped on her, but she wasn't willing to just throw shit away, work away. And it was just getting overwhelming. Plus, this was when she only had Flop still. Churro hadn't been brought in, and yeah, so I just kind of started dragging myself into shift 3 more, and I was just seeing if she had mentioned she's feeling, a little bit of that pressure relief, hopefully, so she can do her job as a supervisor, because that's only fair. I have a lot of support on shift 2 from you and the commissioner and the other command staff that's around.
And so she's sort of, yeah, no, so, I'm with you completely. Huh.
I'm guessing if she hasn't brought it up, that it's improved. Put it
yeah,
that way.
I think so. I think this the reality is that we will never solve every case. Aiming for the ones that are A, important to us, and B, are the most devastating are the only ones we should take up. And the rest, I want 30% us being able to patrol, 30% investigation, and 30% collective group stuff, like these operations. And I think that's the healthiest way to go about it, because the last thing we want is detectives getting bored, getting overwhelmed, etc. It's not healthy. We want to keep a healthy set of detectives. And so, yeah. If that means we drop cases, even if it's on a terrorist, I mean, so be it. Resources and resources include personnel, energy, and health. So, yeah, we got to make sure that's managed well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think she was frustrated with the, like Lucas said, the Nova dropping a lot of cases on her and feeling like she was having to deal with stuff. But having Alexandra be a prosecutor, I think, is going to help alleviate some of that, because she was intimately familiar with Nova's cases. So hopefully that helps alleviate that concern.
Yeah, I hope so as well. It's a tough balancing act. More crime happens in the city than we can handle. And most people want to see the completion that day in the moment. And I think detectives will always, as well as prosecutors, be seen as the push button solution, which we can be, but that's not the healthy route. Which is why some of this shit I push back to patrol. You're a fucking cop. You know how to subpoena. You know how to raid. Go show us, because we work on the big shit.
Yeah.
I'm just wanted to make sure. I mean, I think we have a really good culture of our supervisors from the top down caring about our people, making sure our people are covered and we have their backs and stuff. That's been since day one. I just want to make sure that lateral culture exists too, that the supervisors know that we can depend on each other, and if we need help, we got to be a little more 24/7. I wouldn't say 24/7, but a little more available than the average detective to each other. And just wanted to help start building that culture in the unit.
I think that's great. I think that's amazing. Look at that. Bundy's around.
Is he?
Yeah.
There's been some. Bayo was around last night.
Yeah, he was.
I haven't seen Bayo in a long time. Walked up to him and said, "I got you, buddy." He's like, "Who are you?"
I wonder where Bundy's head is at with things. Be curious to see.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. He was on duty, and they actually responded to one of the scenes of the fake killer and documented it and stuff. I think Bundy's just Bundy. He's just being a ranger, doing his thing, you know, making sure his people are okay on a personal level, and doing his work. Beyond that, I don't know, and I don't want to speak for him, but yeah, he didn't seem. He just seemed like Bundy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start cracking that up paperwork. I appreciate you guys. Odessa, do you need anything from me? I appreciate you coming
I've
in.
just set up the task board if you want to take a look at it. So if you look under the I think it's the announcements or whatever that top one is. You should be able to see where is it? Announcements, general task board. Feel free to just add one. So if you just add like task and like name the task or whatever, just name it like, I don't know, you know, finish.
Oh.
Nope, there goes Luca.
This is sick.
Yep, and then if you can add tags and stuff. So once you have like a whole bunch of them, if we have like homicide tasks, narcotics tasks, you can literally just click the tag and it'll only bring up the ones that are homicide or narcotics or both.
This is sick. Holy fuck. Wait, this is built into Discord?
Mm-hmm. It's relatively
new.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, the whole like subdividing, I've realized is we can't get there yet.
With the specialties thing. I think I think with like, I know, what was it, MCD used to do it, and it became this thing of like people felt they were kind of shoehorned into something. So I think the idea of having it flexible like you've done is good.
Yeah, I agree. I think even in general, like I think it was we're building up from the ground up. So we're not even at the point. We don't have enough active detectives to even consider that. And to be honest, we're kind of picking up on where people's interests are anyways.
Yeah, for sure. So I made one of those task boards for everyone. No, except for the prosecutors. And then there's one for supervisors as well.
Oh, that's really good.
Yep, and then I'm going to set one up. I think I'm going to move, because ClickUp's kind of doing this limitation thing, I think I'm going to move the tab
away from it.
Yeah. Like, I think ClickUp's good for all, like, our documents and shit, but, like, even then, we can't have a collaborative, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
So, I mean, I'd be down with moving back. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up one of these form things for the... like all my cases and stuff for the state attorney's office, and then you guys can see on there, and you can see like what's scheduled, what's awaiting reimbursement, that sort of thing.
I think that's a really good idea. I like that.
All right, I will start working on that then at some point. Well, it probably won't be tonight. It'll probably be relatively next week. So,
yeah, take your time with it.
You know what I have to deal with soon. So.
Oh yeah, very true.
Yep, it's on Sunday. So. But
I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Odessa.
Yep. And if you need any help with the Discord stuff, just let me know. I can look at like a reminder bot too. So.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, let me add that to my thing here, my notes.
Brian, do you need anything else from me for the day?
I think I'm good. Let's yeah, I'd say let's get those subpoenas going.
I already have it done for the one that I'll just need to change the dates on it for the one that we are going to ideally get in 2 days or request in 2 days.
Okay.
And then the one on Pred I can get going on too, but it's basically going to be the same evidence, I think, or similar evidence, just worded a little bit differently because it's for him.
You rather have an IFAC? Feeling a bit hurt from
Yes.
I mean, I can go down and get one, but then I have to go through like 15 fucking doors. Thank you.
Brian, do you have like 30 seconds to look at a financial subpoena?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, have a good one. I'm probably headed home right now, but if you need anything, just let me know. I'll come back around.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yep. Oh! Oh man, that was brutal. That was fucking brutal. Oh man. Yeah, let's fucking, let me just grab her crutches. So I'm gonna probably move all the cases and stuff to the thing and then make like a template. Because I think ClickUp's been interesting, but it's limited. I mean, granted, you know, Google's limited with like storage and stuff, but it's not as expensive as it needs, you know, as it is. So I gotta set up that. Do that. All right, and let's get her home, and then I can go grab food because I'm getting hungry. Oh wow, that's not what I wanted to do. Love doing that. Like, I like the concept of ClickUp, but it's just like you gotta put the money in, you know what I mean? And if you don't, then it becomes a thing, you know what I mean? Why? Oh wow, you know what, that's fair.
450 same traffic.
Oh god. Can I fix my fucking window? Please. There we go. Oh my god, it took me 15 fucking tries. Alright, let's get her home. And then we are going to do something special, chat. Shot in the back of the head? Where's that at? Oh, burger shot. Well, fucking execution at burger shot. You must be a day ended in Y. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Why is there a dog in the road? Dog, get out of the road. Dodge. Dodge. Bundy's on duty. Dodge. 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 Oh, Dodge. Losing my mind. Rudolph. Hi, honey. Rudy. Okay. Oh, I didn't sign out, but... Oh, fuck, I do need to sign out. Fuck. Alright, we'll do that and then... relog. Because if I don't sign out, I'll still show up on dispatch until the rest of the thing. And give me 1 second, chat. I gotta...
forums, dude. Fuck that guy.
Oh, there we go. Could you guys not hear me? What did you hear? Oh, the forums thing? Is that what you heard? Sorry, hi. I muted myself and am dumb. I'm dumb. Hi, Briggs. Do you guys want to see what's in her pockets right now? Do you guys want to see what's in her pockets? Toys. I really do. I really do. Lord, I sent you a DM. It's the most casual question I think I've ever posed to someone for that sort of specific question. But at the same time, like, you know, hey, you want that? It's a genuine offer too, by the way. I would usually do it more. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Okay, alright. Perfect. Oh, that was great. I loved that, though. I fucking... That shit was... Oh, it was so good. I freaking love... I love the... I love it when you know who the character is. Like, you know who the, killer is, but you just don't have the the PC, you know what I mean? Hey, Lord, can you try type in chat? Just want to see something. There we go. Perfect. First order of business. Can you give a shout out for Bricks there? Oh, I don't actually need to go outside. Fuck. Oh, is Brixton like close to Sydney? Because like from what Odessa was talking with Brixton, it seemed like yeah. Hell yeah, Odessa's been sort of seeing Sydney. I don't know what they're doing. They're not seeing each other because they can't sleep together. But she's come over the last 2 nights to Odessa's house. Jammy Jams. Jammy Jams. All right, I want this bad boy. I didn't grab money like a dumbass. Jammy lamb, with my jammy lamb. All right, where's a fucking ATM nearby? I'd say do a shout out for Jams, but Jams is like rarely streams. But everyone loves Jams. Jams is the let's not go into that. Okay. Where is there a... God, driving through here, like driving through the south side reminds me of where like I kind of grew up. It's always really kind of like, I don't know what the word is. Daunting, that's the word. Not jaunting. It's a completely different word. Because it just kind of like reminds me, not necessarily where like, well, yeah, where I grew up, but also like where my grandparents lived. So for those who don't understand, who don't know, I relatively grew up in Detroit. Hopefully Lord should be, because Lord's a mod for Shan. Oh gosh. But what I was saying is like this area reminds me, so I was born in Detroit, and this area reminds me of Detroit, but also, oh yeah, definitely get him invited. Thank you, Ian. But also my grandparents lived in Flint, Michigan, and I don't know why, but like not necessarily like that, like building right there just really reminds me of like Flint and Detroit. So how many cards do I get with this? I think it's 5. Oh, do I not get any cards with it? What the fuck? Oh, sorry, man. Oh, that's really annoying that I don't get like a fucking... That's really annoying. I fucking hate that, dude. What the fuck? Okay, well, I was kind of hoping to get a playing card. They're just pouches. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Alright, well, I need to go buy material things. What are they called? The material containers. And I don't think I can buy them. I can buy them. I know I can buy them. I don't care what it looks like because it's not going to look like that when I'm done with it. Two of them. Oh, you don't buy them from here then, do you? Aw. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So we'll go to like a repair shop, I guess. Repair shop on the south side. Okay. Here. To do what Dino's too. I'm gonna go to Lucky Plucker, see if there's anyone here that I can ask questions of. I love Ember Noct. Ember Noct, she's fucking incredible with her RP. Her voice acting is just so unique and so good. She's awesome to RP with. Oh, you talked about the Discord? Lord, oh, I thought you were in it. Well, I'm glad you finally got it. It's a good little thing. And so just so you know, well, okay, I'll tell you everything. Let's see a second. useless. Okay. Yeah, basically, there's also shared bans, which is nice. I should probably share with Shan. Get Shan to send me an invite for cross banning. Basically, what cross banning does is it doesn't ban people automatically, but it okay, that's what is what is he setting up a checkpoint? That's what they're setting up checkpoints. Fuck that, I'm going fast, dude. Repair. Where the fuck do I get a materials container? I'm gonna try Little Soul. I don't want to twat out, because I could twat out, but then people know I'm looking for us. And it's sort of like a thingy. Yeah, I'm on a moped. Yeah, don't you know that my moped means no. I could ask CG. I'm sure they would love to. Also, D got the unlock that Cerberus might be behind the bombing at the hospital, and is kind of considering, well, maybe I should just reach out to Cerberus and be like, I could take the fall for you if you give me bombs. Oh, yep. Yeah, he's got a parole hearing. Poppy actually, so I'll tell you this right now with JP Contreras and Poppy. Granted, JP was sort of like a ringleader, so it was, or you know, whatever the term is, but so he got punished more. But Poppy had a lawyer where JP didn't, and that kind of fucked him. But nowadays it's like near impossible to get like paroleless thingy. See if I can ask these guys. Can I ask y'all a question? Oh, you're running. Do you know where the closest place for me to get a material container is?
Oh, fuck, that's a good question, you know. Material container.
I was thinking I'm gonna try it near the Uwu Cafe, see one of those stores down there. Other than that, I have no idea. I tried the bloody repair shop, but they didn't have anything.
I'm trying to think, cause I used to get them all the time. I just can't remember. Did you try across, like, there's a on beside Rooster's Rest? There's across the street. There's a material store. I think they sell them there.
Oh, perfect. I'll give that a go. I'm gonna try Uwu and then I'll go over there. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Be safe,
have a good one. Well, I part of me's like hurts every time I hear them say like brother, bro, all that stuff. But then I realize that's kind of intentional with this, how the character's dressed. So she gets misidentified. So it's kind of like, yeah, it hurts. But at the same point, like, media, USB, school equipment. I don't know. I just gotta remember it's all in character too, because she literally looks like that. It makes me feel bad about my voice, but whatever. I can't do much about it. Let's go check the store that he mentioned. Yeah, I like that, Pricks. It was a fun little thing. I wish I could have, like, one thing I unfortunately disliked about the whole JP Contreras stuff and Poppy stuff was nothing in the fault of your own. It was the fact that, like, I came into it like at the very, very end, and like, so I was kind of unfortunately having to pick up all the pieces, and it was like having to prosecute a case and not have been part of that investigation. So it's like not your fault at all that I was sad that I couldn't be involved with it from the start, because it's like, this is a really cool SK case and I want to be involved in it. It's just I couldn't because it's just how things worked out, and I didn't know it was happening until like the last time, if that makes sense. That was like the one thing I was upset at with that entire thing, was like, I wish I could have Bilgeco has some stuff. I wish I could have been part of it from like the start, because you know, I love the chase, and obviously you guys who've seen me play this, you know, SK characters. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing. God damn, dude. Thinking bilge code makes me think of like salvage company. Go insane. Cross from maybe the lockpick store? Is that what he's saying? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Maybe here. Nothing. Okay. Obviously, it's not going to be plan B. Mats are us. Here we go. Let's try this place. Fuck, you're going around. Oh, there's nothing. Of course there fucking isn't. Of course there fucking isn't. I really hate that because, like, I wanted to... Yeah, I would love that. It's one thing I'm, like, so upset about. It's like I miss fucking... I miss investigating, dude. So who else would... I could try Sandy Shores. And if that doesn't work, then unfortunately I'm going to have to put it on a notepad. It's just a little bit more immersive to have it on like a materials container. But we'll try up here. There's the recycling center in near Park. And then I'm going to go to, well, I'm going to get off the server here in a little bit because I wanted to do a longer day. Honestly, getting cranky, you weren't given a reason. Regarding what? Oh, Lord? Oh, the PD stuff? Okay. So. Oh, I wasn't. Let's, you know what? Let's just not. Let's not worry about that. It's just, you know, it's just not. Let's not worry about that. Just so you're aware, OOC, I was given a reason. I got like a, okay, it's not the guy I was looking for. OOC, I was given a reason. It's just in character. Odessa doesn't know. You know what I mean? So I can't RP it as her knowing. I have to just RP as her not being given a reason. Whereas OOC, I kind of know. Like, I kind of know why. I can talk to you about it later, but it's in character. I have no reason, and like all of the reason I was given OOC can't really be translated in character. Other than that, Odessa was not. She did. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. I could probably say this. It was that Odessa was, like, her specialty was stuff that, like, quote, all officers should be able to do. So because she specialized in investigations and docket work, the argument was that, like, every officer should be able to do that, which I understand. I agree to an extent. So the idea was, is like, she wasn't... She did something all officers should, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? She wasn't like Air 1. She wasn't motor. It was, you do investigations and docket work. Well, that's something every officer should do. And that was sort of the one of the things that was kind of mentioned to me. And I don't want to go into details about everything else, because that's not really my place to bring up. But, I mean, all I know is well, it's a weird one. It's a weird thing. It's like when you're good at something, it's not like you're RPing being good at it. Odessa being good at medicine, that's Odessa. That's not me. I just happen to remember all the shit. But like being good at like the documentation and the docket work, I feel like there's like an OOC level there. So I will say myself, I will use that, you know, I am sort of being recognized for those two things that like I was told every officer should do, which is a nice sort of turnaround, because I'm able to do the things I enjoy, which is investigations and doc. I mean, I'm essentially a detective without the, or sorry, Odessa's essentially a detective without the, without everything, you know, without being an officer. So it's a nice consolation, I think. But obviously, no hard feelings to anyone who made those decisions. It's not a me, you know. I have no issue against anyone. There we go. Okay, $6 grand. $6 grand. Okay. Okay. You know what? We're gonna get one. I'm not paying two. What the fuck, dude? Oh, here we go. What the fuck? But yeah, so that's probably the best way to explain it. That's what I was told. But like, I get to specialize Odessa in in those things now, which is exciting for me because it's what I enjoy to do with my RP. So, all right, so I'm going to set. Let's go here. Copy image address, and then if I go here, use action, change image, value, submit. That work? Yes, it worked. Okay. Right. So I need. Oh, emojis don't work. I remember that. Phone. Let me look at this phone subpoena. I'm sure this is fine. I doubt I'm gonna have any issues with this. Yeah, I've. Okay. I neatly folded up map. So this is the map, and it needs to have the riddle, a witch's spell, an Allen wrench, a beast foundation. Their commonality should be your key. Fate. Okay. And then this I better not have bank monitoring. What the fuck? Just realized. Is that coming for me? No, that's just going up the highway. I'm like, I shouldn't have bank monitoring. Okay, let's just leave just in case. I know they think it's D, but I don't think they know it's D. Okay, let's go here for a second. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been. I mean, I've learned to be a little bit more calm with it all because I understand, like, I know what they need to get me, and if they don't have it, then I can work around it and I can taunt and toy and play, if that makes sense. So. All right. I want to not get caught right now. Let's go put stuff in. Where? Oh, I remember. I gotta go over here first. This thing does not do well off-road, but we're avoiding the hospital because they know this outfit. That's not a good landing. I kind of want to just drive by the hospital and just... Hello. Even better would just be creepy. So to give you guys how this is gonna work, I hope is Cheever streaming? I hope she is, because well, we'll wait for Scully to. I'll call Scully before anything happens. Alright, let me close this, scroll up to my template. There we go. I want to call Cerberus as well. I doubt I doubt it! I fucking doubt it! But that said, I didn't think Nick Simone was going to give me a bona phone, so, you know... Sometimes you make do with what you can find. Is this a usable? It is. Okay. Alrighty, so just put that here and then ear. Actually, no, ear, eye, and then bone, bone. And the note for the image. Yeah, the image. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna put. So if you guys want to see what this is, what it looks like when I'm doing stuff. So I go like this, go background, do that, and then here we're gonna put. Oh, I want to change this. I want to do blue, I guess, for this. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that works. Like that. Do that. Her hair, well, she's got a little bit of black hair here. We can throw a black wig hair thing on scene. She doesn't have any skin showing, so that's usually what that looks. Now, if it's a populated area, I would add, this is something that I do, is I add fake stuff as well. So I add, if it's like the prison, right, which is one of the scenes from the other day, I put down non-killer or victim-related evidence. That's something I started doing with the Game Master. So, most scenes are just going to be either the victim's evidence or the killer's evidence. However, if it's a really, really populated area, I try to add to the immersion where I put down you know, people who might casually be passing by, you know, civilians or locals. I try to put down like evidence for them. So like a couple extra set of footprints or like some partial hair prints or fingerprints. So the idea is when they go to look at it, a lot of people get in this mechanics idea of like, oh, well, this is the only evidence I find, so therefore it's the only relevant evidence, therefore it must be the killer. But by adding that sort of layer of it's realism, but also adding that sort of like additional evidence that they need to start then comparing. So you'll have it where, you know, you need to start then comparing across different scenes and be like, okay, well, I have this footprint, and this footprint, and then I've got this hair, you know, this hair follicle matches the exact same color of this hair follicle, therefore I can line up the partials here. It adds just like a second little layer of sort of investigation. And the idea is to add the realism, but then also add the complexity, but also investigation. So it gives them something to do too. And it's not necessary. You don't have to do it. It's not, you know, it's not like one of those things like I'm, you know, making them do it. It's just like, you want to figure it out? I'm meticulous in how I lay stuff out. So like at the prison, I laid out the footprints that were very clearly Fate's, that went exactly to the thing where she went in and went out. But then you had other instances where she, you know, like the different footprints that would go up to like get their items, or they would go up to the visitation, and along those footprints would have like the extra skin follicle or the extra hair follicle, you know, like that little thing, to where someone who's like meticulously looking at it can reconstruct it. And that's something that like I enjoy, and it's something that I don't know if Jammy is still in my chat right now, but Jammy works in that field. We'll just say, you know, evidence field, not to go too far, but Jammy deals with that kind of stuff, IRL. And we had a conversation about it and like how to make it a little bit more immersive. I'll also add, so with the Monopoly scene, I added a bunch of fake scenes as well, like at different locations, as to throw them off. So like if they showed up to, I'm trying to think of like an example. Give me like an example of a Monopoly square. I'm trying to think of like an example of Monopoly square. I can't think of whatever. Say they went to, the water treatment. Say they went to water treatment, right? Because the water works, water treatment. Say they went there. I had a fake thing up there to be like, Fate set up these little things. So the idea is like, it sort of rewards them for thinking outside of the box and trying to like predict where the SK is going to be, but it's also not the right answer. So it's meant to be like, I like doing, one thing I like doing is leads that don't lead anywhere. And that was something that JLab I spoke to about. And JLab was talking about how he likes doing that. Am I gonna get shot? It's very possible I'm about to get shot. Are there people meeting here? I don't see anyone. Am I good to like break in? I'm just gonna break in. Maybe, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What I was saying is I like even like fake leads. And then what should I put in here? What should I put something in here? I don't know if else. It's annoying. I like my tiara. Should we give him a moist towelette? No, we'll just leave it like that. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's grab my footprints. God, last time I did a scene here was, last time I did a scene here was, Game Master? Yeah, I want to say I did a Game Master scene here. I think Winston responded to it. Oh, whoops. I know. I saw him today. I saw him today. It was really nice to see him. All right, and then I want to add. Let's add. Oh, you know what? Let's add my latent prints for. Make gloves. Okay, and then. Do I want to add any? We'll add black hair strands. I don't want to give him too much today. I need to give him like a little, but I think they're doing really well with even without it. So I don't need to like give a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Okay. Everything on me that if I get pulled over, I'm fucked? No. Okay. Okay. Let us. So, and then I gotta set up this last one. Okay. I don't know where I want to put this one. I do Polito. So I've done here, and I've done here. Are there bins at the court center? I don't think so. I don't think there's like actual trash cans at the court center. There might be some at Vinewood. Let's go check Racetrack. I'm curious if Racetrack have any. Or, you know what? Nope. I got a better idea. I've got a better idea that this is chaos. Chaos is me. I am chaos. Chaos is me. I am chaos. What the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck? Is someone running by me? Is there like an admin following me? I swear I keep hearing footsteps, right? I swear I keep hearing like footsteps on something in the air, like usually off to my right. And I'm always like, is an admin following me? See, I heard it again there. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe I'm going a little insane. Hey, Booty. Oh, Rudolph. What are you doing, buddy? What's my puppy doing? So, so I'm about to do something crazy. Oh. Let's All right, let me get everything sort of set here, because this is gonna be bold. Excuse me. It's very likely I could get shot. And I have a note on me that fucking says fate. Does it say fate on it? How fucked am I? Yeah, okay, let's not get caught. So music's a little loud. Give me a second to bring it down. Okay, here's the idea, chat. Now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, there's one right here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one there, but I think there's one a little bit closer too. That's. Okay, this is how I fucking die. This is how I fucking die. This is far too bold. This is far too fucking bold. Chat, this is far too bold. 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 Far. Don't want anyone. Why are there IV drip fluids in here? I respect it. Okay, let's put a black wig hair here. Let's oh my god, dude. Okay. It's fake footprints. This is so bold. This is I should have got a new outfit. I don't know. I should have. I swear I just heard a Taurus. Okay, you know what, we should go. Why can't I get out? 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 Oh, okay, there we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Who's that? Is that Perry? That's Perry. Yeah, that's Perry. Let me just. Oh. That's Perry. She just texted someone. She 100% just texted someone. Okay, let's get this. I really hope Barry didn't just see me there. I know this is a rental. I did have a bike on the Hound that I freaking loved. The thing was fucking excellent. I loved that thing. My heart is racing, chat. Delivered. Now, I don't think Scully's around, so... Is there, like, any detectives?
Test 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now I think it's time to make a few phone calls. You'll ask me. I'll find myself just a lovely phone booth. Someone knows what we have. This one fucking bright light. Fucking harmony. Yeah, no, I'm good. Cheers. Little pause is very risky. This one up here. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm a little sick and tired of these detectives getting involved in my bullshit. Oh, is it why is there a Christmas tree outside Jess's store? I guess she never took it down? I think she's been busy, like, being a mother. I don't really know Harmony phone very well. I don't think there's any good ones over here. I don't even know if Harmony's... Harmony's not a horrible choice, it's just... detectives who IOC very much love and adore. But... okay. Another thing that I kind of have to consider is, like, where our new phone booths were, they'll still be there, but there might be new ones as well. You know where we can go? We can go. It's always so fun that every time I make a new character, I have to fucking scout all the fucking phone booths again. Literally just drive around roads. I purposely don't remember them. There's no picture here if I ever need that. No phone booth, though. Ooh. Since I do a lot of this off stream, my voice changer's on still. But since I do a lot of this off stream, I'm gonna try to like explain some of my thinking and like how I go about certain things. Fence! I forgot about the fence. Not the best spot, but if I get up right up against this wall here, and then call, might work perfectly. Look at that! She's hidden. So one thing I don't do is I won't move more than like to there from a phone booth. You know, I try to RP since you could theoretically call someone and then just run if you are a power gamer. But I never let myself move more than like 10 feet. You just honk at the bunny? Don't honk at the bunny. Oh, my voice changer on.
Hello?
Deputy Anita Man. How goes it?
How can I help you today?
Has anyone told you what they call me? No, I did tell you what I called you. This is Fate.
Yes, Fate. Yep.
I have a gift for Deputy Down.
Okay.
She's not in the yellow pages, so I don't know if she's around.
Have you tried calling them?
Well, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll give that a try.
Yeah.
That was a little shit. Harvey. We can give Harvey holding. Harvey. holding call. Harvey Holden. Okay, Harvey's not around. Okay, well. Pick me, I guess, man. Harvey Holden? Okay, well. Is there any cops in the fucking elevators? Cops? I don't know how much energy I have left, man. I don't know how much energy I've got left, and I already put everything away. So, you know, that's actually, you know, a good thing. We could call Pixie and torment Pixie. Just torment them a little bit. So you gonna not answer it?
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Plum.
Hmm.
It's your favorite killer.
Mhm.
Though I suppose you haven't met the, fortune to my fate. You'll meet her soon enough.
But what are you talking about? What's going on?
My partner?
Your partner.
Yeah, you'll meet her soon enough. I think you'll like
Oh.
her.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to catch each other because, you know, I'm a very busy lady.
Oh, I'm sure you are. I, was curious how much time you spent at the hospital today. Did,
Enough.
the ambulance ever explode?
Ambulance.
Oh, yeah. I would have thought it would have happened by now.
Hmm. They explode all the time, though, so.
Yeah, but this is more intentional.
Ah. Are you targeting EMS now? Is that a thing?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Are you bored or something?
Well, it's more of a fear thing. Wow, I set up for the next game. You know, you gotta keep people interested. It's like, say you had a movie, and you had like a really cool opening James Bond sequence. And then you did like 45 minutes to like an hour and a half of just people sitting in a therapy office and doing something like that.
Okay.
And then you had another action scene, people wouldn't be engaged. You know what I mean? You gotta keep that engagement. You can't have too much action, mind you. But you can keep it nice and balanced.
It depends, because some people have low attention spans and they need constant action. So any sort of dialogue will just, you know, they check out.
It doesn't do it for me. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, now that just proved your point, didn't it?
Depends. Some people like all dialogue, though, so. No action at all. It depends on who you're dealing with, so.
Who are you dealing with?
Who am I dealing with? Everybody. Every fucking body.
Do you need a therapist?
Oh, yes, but nobody's qualified to deal with my
You know what, Dr. Plum, I'll be your therapist.
No. No. Not qualified. Oh, there's a
Okay,
lot of
give it a go.
chaos. I'm gonna have to deal with this situation, so, yeah, well, see you soon. Okay, bye.
Yes, hospital, eh? I wonder if they find the note. I feel like that would give a lot of chaos. I love this. Look, it matches perfectly.
Hello?
Hello, Deputy Chief.
What do you want? Cat got
What
your tongue?
do I want? Well, Dr. Plum says the ambulance never went up, so that's kind of annoying. It was a waste of good money, I guess, but
Unfortunate for you.
I mean, it's still possible it does.
Hmm.
It was a red in color ambulance, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Funny, because there's only one of those out at the moment, and I've been in it the whole time, sweetheart.
You call me sweetheart. Oh.
Well, would you prefer me call you a bitch again?
Maybe I heard the tale about poking the bear. Or, I guess in more appropriate terms, tempting fate.
Oh, honey. My whole life has been tempting fate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to a job, you know, because I have a life unlike you.
I kind of want to drop the whole... Call Sydney. Call Sydney. Ding dong. She's gotta be asleep. There's no way. She's still on the server.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hello, Dr. Harper.
I'm Lily.
Lily.
No, it says my phone doesn't know.
The individual who I picked up on the bike?
Oh, okay.
You're not funny. Oh. If Dr. Watson a call.
You really had to call her, didn't you?
Well, I didn't know that she, why's she like that?
I'd rather not say. HIPAA. Patient-doctor confidentiality.
You look very nice, by the way. Red hair, the Oni masks. Think you stepped out to check your phone?
You were here.
Oh, of course I was. I'm always there.
Uh-huh. You still here, or are you hiding away? Like you have been.
I need to make a phone call or two. I see something just happened that I've been waiting for. Did the ambulance finally blow up?
Why do you think I would say anything if it had?
I mean, I set the bomb on it. I ought to deserve to know if my, investment went through.
Plead the fifth.
You're not in criminal proceedings there, deputy. Wait, doctor?
Deputy? Deputy. Oh,
Okay,
you
don't
see-
tempt me. Don't.
Tempt you with what?
Oh, shut up. Oh, it's perfect. Another bombing's occurred. That she can clink. Oh, that's excellent. That's fucking excellent, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh.
Hello.
I think my gift should have, that was more of a gift for the doctors. The gift that I had for the doctors that, just came to fruition.
Something about a bomb?
Yeah, I was planted on a red ambulance.
Oh, it was planted on a red ambulance. Okay.
I had another one too.
What
but
type of bomb?
It was a car bomb on the ambulance. And then I had another one that was going to set up at Sandy. I just was there until Dr. Watson, looking so lovely in that little outfit. But that said, I do have a gift for Deputy Down, and she's not answering my calls. So is there anyone who's working on the case that I can get a hold of?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is there anyone working on that case who I can get a hold of?
That's don't know. Don't know.
I have a gift for Scully.
Okay, well, Scully is not around. Like,
I
there's
understand that.
a
So
lot
if
of
there's another
people.
person I can give it to.
You know what? You can give the gift to me. I'll pass along the message.
I don't know if you're intelligent enough for it.
Probably none.
No, I doubt it. So you got anyone else more
Yeah.
qualified?
Anyone else more qualified? To be honest, it's either gonna be me or, I don't know. You can try and call somebody else.
Like who? Who do I call?
I don't know. You're a smart person, right? You're resourceful. You figure it out. That's not on me. Right? I mean, you're the one that just said I'm not qualified for it, right? Which means that you feel like, you are smarter than me. So if you're smarter than me, why don't you figure it out to complete this game?
If Sandy Shoals hasn't been reduced to rubble yet, the start of my gift for Deputy Dan will be found in the dumpster near the helipad.
Is it behind or near the helipad?
It is a dumpster right next to the helipad.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll make my way there.
Good. You better hope that it's not up in rubble, though.
Okay, I mean, wait, was the bomb from Simon Medical you?
Yeah, I've already told officers that. Then I realized
Listen, I
after the
took
fact
a
I should have
very relaxing break for the past week, okay?
Yeah, I noticed I haven't been able to get a hold of you.
Yeah, sometimes a break, it's all, people need. Sometimes it's needed.
Hmm.
And I needed one,
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, what a hell of a welcome back.
Well, I do hope you're good with everything.
With what, sorry?
Oh, with it all, because you're gonna have a lot to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some stuff to do. Good luck, I suppose.
All right, well, good luck on your stuff, too.
Oh, back to serotonin. Potato. Dun, 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 dun. Did I really break Dr. Hopper that much that she's turned into a completely different person?
Sorry, what was
Did
that?
I
Who am I
really?
speaking to?
Fate.
Okay, yeah, no problem. What's up?
Oh. Dr. Tonin, I didn't realize this was your voice. You and I met the other day, didn't we? The intersection of, Vespucci and Calais.
Oh, that was you. Yes, yes, it was.
Red River Sultan.
Sorry, I not really that memorable, but I do apologize. It's not you. It's just I have a fish brain.
You don't want to tempt. Do not.
Tempt fate? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what can I do you for?
trying to understand you.
You know, if you manage to do so, can you let me know? Because I feel like a lot of people probably could benefit from that.
How did the death
Is
of
there
that
anything I
doctor make you
can?
feel?
Oh, I don't know. I was at home watching movies, so
How did the
I mean, I wasn't really.
explosion at Simone make you feel?
I mean, considering I found the bomb, honestly, it
wasn't in the best
kind
place.
of. I mean, it kind of paid off, though, to be honest, because everyone thinks I'm a hero for finding it. So, I mean,
So you're telling me it's your fault that people didn't die in that explosion?
oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say it was fate.
Well, Dr. Tonin, was quite lucky for you to find that bomb, but
You know what?
you
Wanna
know what
know
they say
something
about
funny?
getting in the way of, well, you know what they say about getting in the way of destiny. Those people were meant to die.
I mean, I look forward to your games, I guess. I mean, it's a really good puzzle. It's just, you know, you probably could have done a bit better with the whole bombing thing, considering I was in the changing room when you placed it. We probably would have bumped into each other if you'd had enough cameras around. But I totally understand. Like, it was a really good plan.
Yeah, your yellow page ad says you're decorating. I'm just gonna go, confirm all the different places you have keys to, and I'll see you shortly.
I mean, you do have.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you today?
Excellent. I just found out who stopped the bombing, and that's always a good thing to learn.
Oh, someone stopped the bombing? That's so cool. I'm so happy for you.
Not happy about it. Also, turns out, the car bomb that was placed on your ambulance hasn't gone off yet. Well, not your ambulance, one of your medics.
Really?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's a good thing we checked them all.
Did you?
Yeah, we did.
Hmm.
Yeah,
How certain are you of that?
very.
Hmm. What's fun about, remotely triggered detonations?
Why are you doing this?
I'm angry.
Why are you angry?
You're a bunch of fucking shams, you know that? All of you.
What? I mean, we're shams.
You don't save anyone. You don't save anyone, you just give this illusion that you do. They can't trust you. Because why the fuck should they trust you?
I save lots of people every day. I saved 30 people just this morning.
I'm glad you tell your diary that. But I live in the real world, where people die and deal with the consequences of your hubris.
What hubris?
Fucking charlatans, is what you are.
Not a charlatan. I'm legit. I'm running around saying, you got ghosts in your blood. You better do some cocaine about it.
How confident are you in your medical skills?
I'm very confident in my medical skills.
Would you be willing to put those to a test?
I'm not willing to sacrifice someone for a funny little test with you.
You wouldn't be sacrificing anyone, it would just be able to see your ability.
Yeah, but the way that I know how you people work. The way that you're going to do it is
Okay.
you're going to find someone, you're going to make me come get them and save their life. I'm not handing that over to you.
So you'd let them die?
I wouldn't let them die, but I'm not just going to hand over, oh yeah, I'll do a test with you. I'm not going to consent to that.
Alright, well, suppose I don't necessarily need your willingness.
Who hurt you? Because clearly someone did.
I think the question by the end of the month is going to be who hurt you, Chief
Oh, I have a
Pendragon.
list of that. I know all the people who have hurt me. That's why I'm concerned about who hurt you to make you like this.
Know who is going to hurt you, though?
I have a list for that too, actually.
I think you and I will be seeing ourselves relatively shortly. You gotta meet the, fortune to my fate. It's been really good at keeping eyes on you all. I was just at the hospital about 20 minutes ago. I believe someone left a saline bag in the trash can outside.
Why are you do you need food? Is that the problem? You're like dumpster diving for food or something? If you need food, you can just ask.
Oh, do you need reassurance? You seem to not be taking this seriously.
Oh no, I'm taking it very seriously, but you don't understand what I've been through, so you underestimate me.
And what you've been through.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Were you not ready for me to say something like that?
What you've been through will be nothing compared to what happens. I hope you understand that.
No, I don't think anything can be worse than what I've already experienced.
Now we'll find out, won't we? So I'm gonna make sure you, every time you try to save a life, and, fail to do so because of your, inability and lack of skills, you're gonna be reminded by the torture that's been done. So every time you go out to set your job, you'll remember it. That sounds fun to me.
Sounds fun to you.
Oh, I think so.
Well, I have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely talking with you.
No, it's lovely talking to you, Chief.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, any detectives in the... I need to eat. I haven't had dinner. I need to go eat. Deputy Aurora Ray. Beginning. It's called Who Can We Make?
Hello?
Hello, Deputy. Terribly sorry to bother you. I was inquiring about a certain case that's going on.
Oh, a case that's going on, huh?
You see, I have this gift for Deputy Scully Down, and I called Anita May about it, but she was very insistent on being the person to handle it. But I would hate for someone it not to get to Scully. You see, Deputy May seemed very upset that I called her incapable of handling it.
Oh, is that so? I mean, she's a very capable officer.
Now, is she? Well, guess we'll find out, won't we?
What do you mean by that?
Well, the gift that is waiting for Deputy Down is going to require some intelligence.
She's very intelligent, that's for sure. And I heard a little bit about this gift.
Oh, have you?
I have, yes.
What have you heard?
I heard. Let me remember. I was standing next to her when you talked to her last night. The gift was something that she asked if it would be something she liked or more death and destruction, and you said a bit of both.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
This start of the gift, though, is currently waiting in the trash bin behind Sandy Shores Medical.
Okay, trash bin behind Sandy Shores. All right, I'll be sure to check it out.
You do make sure Deputy Down gets it, though. It's her reward, after all.
Her reward? Oh, so this is the gift? I thought it was going to be for later.
You see, the gift is going to be how her and I can communicate. Sick of telling her where to go. This is far more entertaining.
Why are you doing this?
No, it's a good question, isn't it? But that's for detectives to figure out. I don't want to bother some deputy with that.
I am a detective.
Oh, are you?
I am.
It's a different conversation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So what exactly do you want me to figure out? Is that why you're doing this? You want somebody to piece together a puzzle? Your puzzle?
No. I mean, it's fun to play a game, isn't it? When I got into this, I didn't think it would be so fun.
I do have a question for you, actually. A while ago, a single die with the number 1 next to my car. What do you mean?
Just a little sign that I've been there.
I saw you there. Trying to hit my car.
Yeah, I couldn't have you chasing me, could I?
I thought about just shooting you.
What would be the fun in that?
I mean, that would be one way to make sure you can't continue your game. Put an end to it.
But you wouldn't have known it was me, would you?
If you had already put that die down, then yes, I would have. As soon as I saw that die, I knew it was you.
I didn't put it down till I kicked your car.
True. But I mean, when I ran out after you were kicking my car, did you hear what I yelled?
No, it was the adrenaline was rushing through my plane, man.
I yelled, you kicked my car again, I'm going to kill you.
Well, so you gonna make good on that threat?
I mean, if that's what the job takes.
There's a certain legality and all of that, Deputy?
Am I?
There's a certain legality in it all. You wouldn't cross the line, would you?
I mean, for somebody like you, there's much of a line to cross.
But here's the thing, Deputy. Here's the thing. You do that. You cross that line of legality. And, you don't come back from that. You know that, right?
Is that what happened to you?
You become me. There's no difference between you and I if you make that decision.
I mean, but I'm doing it to save lives. You're doing it because you want to take them.
You think you'll save lives. You think. But you don't know why I'm doing this.
Right, but I know you're taking lives. That's all I need to know.
You take lives in your job.
If you take lives and there is a way to stop you from taking more, then I am doing my job.
How many lives have you taken in your line of duty?
How many lives?
Yes.
So far, none.
Well, you're very fortunate, isn't it? How many times have you shot someone?
More than I can count.
So you've hurt more people than I have.
Yep.
But just my people happen to die, where yours luckily survived.
I mean, they shot first and they were hurting other people. It's kind of my job.
Yeah, but do they really deserve to... I mean, how many members of your police force were criminals
I mean,
before? How many people
I
were
didn't
reformed?
want them to die.
So you want to shoot them and stop them, and that ability to never reform? You telling me that old fake can't reform?
I think you could reform.
So you'd shoot me, and wouldn't give me that chance.
I mean, if I think shooting you is going to save more lives, I think that's more important than whether you reform or not.
The thing is, you're not the one who makes that decision, are you? Isn't that what a vigilante is? What makes you different than a vigilante?
Right, but I'm not doing it as a vigilante. I'm doing it to...
Oh, just because you've got a badge. You've got a badge to protect
I
your
mean, I'm
sort of
trying to
letter.
stop people. You're actively threatening. You have bombed and will continue to bomb.
Yes, so that's a vigilante. You just happen
So
to have
that's
a
you?
badge. No, what
I
I'm
mean,
saying
is that
you've got
isn't that the difference between being a vigilante is having that badge?
What does that badge mean, though?
The badge means to protect and serve, trying to protect people for the greater good.
What is a vigilante doing?
Vigilante is somebody who takes things into their own hands.
Isn't that what you're doing? You just happen to have a badge to do it in your own hands.
I mean...
You see where I'm going with this?
I see what you're getting at, but I think you're missing the part of I would take the steps, but feel like, if there was a reason that I would need to shoot you, I'd do it without hesitation.
Big if. You ever read... I mean, what was it? Captain America, the was it Civil War? The one where they've got the big aircraft carrier, right?
Yeah.
And the idea is that they can prevent crime by profiling everyone, right?
Yep.
And that if someone's committed a crime, they can do it again. So they might as well just kill them so they can't, right? And I think Minority Report did the same thing, something along that line, right?
Yeah.
This idea of stop crime before it happens, and therefore you are a good person for doing such. It's never the good guys who are saying that. You realize that, right?
I get that. But that's not exactly what I'm saying. I feel like in this situation, you are a known danger to others.
But I could stop right now.
Then why don't you?
Shoot.
If you stopped and did not hurt anybody else and stopped making threats of hurting somebody else, no, I wouldn't shoot.
You'd still arrest me.
I would still arrest you, absolutely. I mean, that is up to the justice system. That is out of my hands.
But you put it in their hands, don't you?
Mm-hmm. How long ago did you put this stuff in this dumpster here?
About 25 minutes ago.
Okay.
Did you find it?
I did.
Well, it should just be the note. I didn't put the IV bag in there.
Oh, the IV bag was already there.
Yeah, it should be your first riddle.
Okay. What about the whiskey?
Whiskey wasn't me.
Okay.
Someone put it in there and didn't bother to check the note.
Okay. So that whiskey went in after the note.
Strange, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So what's your plans now?
I don't know. Spend some time with Fortune.
Fortune, huh?
Yeah, perhaps they're lovely. You'll get to know them soon enough, I assure you.
Oh, will I?
Oh yeah.
Is that the one in the pirate hat?
No, I guess you have to figure out who's who, won't you?
I guess I will.
Because unfortunately for you, when this goes to court, you can't charge both of us if only one person was on scene.
You know, I guess that's why we gotta do our job pretty well here.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
We do.
There's lots of games to be played, isn't there? Deputy
What's your
Rain.
next game?
Deputy Down already knows that.
She did tell me. Just want to make sure it didn't change up.
No. It's still Catan. It's a good game. I do hope we could play maybe next week or the week after.
Okay.
Lots of things to think about and prepare. You understand.
Is Fortune around right now?
I don't know. Is Fortune around right now? It's sort of a thing, isn't it? You don't really know when either of us are around.
No, we don't. Not until you start making these phone calls.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, will we be hearing from you again tonight?
No, once you've gone to, I'll be nice to you.
Oh, you'll be nice.
You need to collect 2 more dumpsters tonight, and then you'll be done.
What other locations?
Oh, well, that's what the riddle's for.
Okay. So it's gonna lead us on a game of the sort.
Think of it like a mini game.
Okay. All right.
Follow
We'll
the
keep that
riddle.
in mind.
Follow the next one, and you'll get your items. But I swear, if I find out they don't go to Deputy Down, I'm gonna be real upset.
Oh, and what happens if you get real upset?
Well, you'll find out. I should go though. You have a good one, all right?
You too.
That car. I do not like that car. It's like an LSPD vehicle. It's likely not related since it's all deputies that we're dealing with. I mean, Anita. We don't know in character the department of the different people who are looking into us. Other than we know Scully's, we know Holden's. But LSPD wouldn't make sense. I don't think we have anyone from LSPD looking into us that, we know of. I should turn the voice changer off and do that chat.
There you go. So the first riddle, for those who are curious, is behind a locked fence. Federal secrets here are plenty. Your first reward hence. Oh wait, you guys would have seen that. You guys know the locations. I just realized. I've been going for 11 hours. I should go eat. My stomach hurts. Damn street races. Hey, at least they honked. Well, consider it street races. What? We've woken up in some sort of alternate reality. I am having cramps right now. I need to go eat food. I don't think it's food cramps. I think it's just cramps. So I'm gonna handle that, and then Gotta start packing tonight. Tomorrow stream will likely start later today or tomorrow because I'm getting my nails done. We'll see if I have a stream tomorrow. We'll see. Today was a long stream. Friday Friday will also start late actually because I've got to go to a doctor's appointment. Saturday will be later. All these streams are being later when annoyingly I'm going to be fucking in a time zone the other way, so that's annoying, but whatever. Oh, there's the yawning. This shit. What do people park out there? I never get that. It's just. Can I go through here? There we go. All right, chat. It's F8 clip. We're gonna raid. Let's go raid. I don't know if Cheever is streaming. I can just check the MCU Discord. I can see if. Okay, she might not have streamer mode then. Let's see. I don't know if Cheever is streaming. Does anyone know if Cheever? Like, I can just do Cheever 7. Is that what it is? No, she's not streaming. So we will go to Anita. We'll go to Kathy. Guys, go welcome Kathy back. She's back from Pouty. Her and I are going to be hanging out in 7 days. I'm excited. Guys, go give her lots of love. She's amazing. All of that. Go give her love, guys. She's amazing. Tell her I said hi. Spam the hearts if you have them. Alrighty. Bye.